Yo, what's going on? It's Tuesday. You know what that means? That means Sunfish King is live. I hope everyone's having a great day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is where you guys are at. We've got trivia night tonight. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's been a long while. Let's see who we got in here. We got Matt's Fishing Mission. What's going on, bro? We got TFT Outdoors. Chris Aldrich. What's up? Let's see who else we got in the house. Mike Irvin, welcome in. Appreciate you. Mar Love, what's going on? Liked and shared. I appreciate that. Yeah, please like and share. It's going to be a ton of fun. We're going to be going for hours. So if you got anybody who might be interested in trivia or maybe coming in and getting their link shared and growing their channel a little bit, might want to win some prizes, just hang out, talk fishing, whatever, definitely let them know. Like and share. Hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't, because it's subscriber-only mode tonight, and we'll get into that in a little bit. But how is everybody doing? And yes, there is a big spot on my hat. What is that from, you might ask? As you guys know, when I wear these hats, because I'm weird, I typically leave the little sticker on there, right? Well, I had the sticker on there like I do. This is a gently used hat, as you can see. It's got a little bit of dust, a little bit of fade from the sun and everything like that. And I had the hat sitting in Molly's room, just chilling, and she had her birds out, the little dinosaurs that just terrorize everything. And I don't know which bird it was. I have my suspicions, but one of her two birds tore up the corner of the sticker that was on there, and so it was all sticking up and frayed. So I just pulled it off. So until I need to get back out there fishing with this hat, so that this little patch will get faded and dusty and covered in fish slime like the rest of the hat. Snake River Catfish Slayer, listening while I clean. What's going on, buddy? I appreciate you coming in. Hopefully your stickers actually arrived this time. I had a package that I sent out recently that I got screwed over on. I spent, the price of whatever's in it plus the envelope, and I spent like $1.50 for an international stamp to send it out. I didn't put the stamp on myself. It's not a mistake I made. I went to the post office. I told them, put the postage on this and I'll pay for it. It was like $1.40, $1.50, I think. And the return address I put was my parents' address because that's where I like to get my mail. I don't really mess with getting mail down here because we got some crazy people that'll steal your mail. And I sent it out, and then for the weekend I headed up to my parents and to Molly's, and like 2 days later, that envelope arrives at my parents' house. It doesn't say return to sender. It doesn't say anything. They just shipped it to my return address instead of sending it to England where it was supposed to go. So I get to go in the post office and tell them that they screwed up, and you guys know how the post office works. They're not going to admit that it was their fault, and even if they do, they're still going to make me provide a new envelope. They're going to make me buy a new stamp and all that stuff, even though it's their screw up and not my problem. But anyway, that's just fun with the post office. I get to have a whole lot of more fun with the post office coming up because I got a ton of stuff I need to send out. So that's what I have to look forward to. Welcome in, everybody. Sunfish Assassin in here? I didn't see Sunfish Assassin, but I see TFT Outdoors said, hello, Sunfish Assassin. So if George is in here, what's up? I don't see your comment for some reason, which is odd. Not sure what's going on there. But welcome in, everybody. So what is the plan for tonight? Well, before we get into that, let's get into a quick update. I put out a short video yesterday as I was walking back from class, just telling all the people who I owe giveaway prizes and who I owe giveaway stuff and tournament prizes to. I was just saying, I apologize it's taken so long. Bear with me. I've had several plans to get all that stuff sent out, and things keep coming up. A lot of it has to do with my research and my classes and stuff like that. So I've got some of that stuff sent out. I have a ton more to send out. I tried to do it today. Didn't happen. I'll have a few hours to work on it tomorrow. Thursday now isn't looking good because I got a ton of stuff going on. My Friday was completely free, and now it is 100% completely filled up. So hopefully between the few hours tomorrow evening and this weekend, I can get everything ready to send out, and then I'll probably have to go print some labels during my work hours on Monday if I have time and get all that stuff sent out. So hopefully by early to mid next week, I will have all the giveaway stuff that I need to send out from all the giveaways that I haven't sent stuff out from yet, which is the last few. I'll have hopefully all the tournament prizes sent out as long as people actually get back to me. And then any prizes that are won in trivia tonight. Hopefully that's the goal by the middle of next week, is to have all that stuff mailed out and on its way, if not already there, to all the people. So I apologize. That's my bad. I don't like taking forever to do these things, but some of the people who donated it's taken a while to get back to me, and then I just haven't had time to just sit down and knock out a lot of this stuff. So I apologize. I put out a little video on it. That stuff's going to happen. I don't like taking forever, but I just got really busy. So I'm not going to do a ton of giveaway. I'm not going to do any big giveaways until after that is said and done, if that makes sense. Let's see what else we got going on. That is the update on that. Next question. Wait, hold on. We got Mike's Fishing Home has been a member for 6 months. Peeking in for a hello. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. I've been a member of your channel for, I'm not sure how many months, but a similar amount of time, I'm guessing. But Mike's Fishing Home is awesome. Definitely, if someone wants to share his link, go check him out. Great dude. Really, really supportive. He does live streams, fishing, all types of good stuff. So definitely check him out. And he does a lot for his members, too. He's been putting our videos in playlists and doing members-only content, which is super cool. Let's see. The mail doesn't make a mistake. They do nothing but make mistakes. There's my dad. What's going on? Stacy Payne, that's my dad. Sunfish Assassin, what's up? There's Sunfish Assassin's comment. I'm seeing a lot more comments on YouTube than I am on the StreamYard side, which is weird. But I've got StreamYard right here, so it's fine. Who else is in here? Mama said if you can't say something nice, that's funny. Pondhopper TV, what's going on? Yeah, right, George. Fishing Local 336, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Trivia night tonight. Here's why I'm doing trivia night tonight. I've had a lot of people ask me, when is the next time I'm going to go out and do a fishing live stream? Well, I wanted to tonight, but the high today is almost 100 degrees, and even in the shade, my phone lasts, I don't know, 5 minutes live streaming at 95 plus degrees before it just totally overheats. And I'm not trying to ruin another phone in a live stream. Been there, done that a couple times. So that is why I decided not to go out and try to live stream fish tonight. But I was thinking, what else have people been asking me to do a lot? A few things, but a lot of people keep asking me, when's the next trivia? When's the next trivia? We've done a lot of trivias in the past, and they've been a ton of fun. Some have been for prizes. Some are just for bragging rights. The last few have definitely had some prizes involved. Tonight has some awesome prizes involved that we'll get into in a second. But I decided, you know what? The people have been wanting to see me live stream fishing. I can't do that tonight. So I'm going to take advantage of this great internet that I now have, which is awesome. Finally got that figured out. Thank goodness. So I decided let's do a trivia tonight because that's what a lot of people are wanting as well. Got to give the people what they want, right? So that is what we are doing tonight. It's going to be fun for me. It's going to be fun for you guys. There's going to be prizes, all that good stuff. The goal is to start the trivia around 6, but you know me, I like to talk a lot, so it might not be until 6:05, 6:10, 6:15, something like that. But there's just a couple orders of business to get to and say what's up to everybody. And then without further ado, we will start the trivia. So it's going to be awesome. Into the Wild, what's going on? Welcome in. First-time watcher. Well, thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. We're going to be doing a trivia tonight. Where you based out of? Curious to know where everybody's watching from. But yeah, it's going to be a ton of fun. We've done several of these trivias before, but it's been a while, so it's long overdue. Too hot, but a cool down is coming. Yes, next week it's gonna get cool. So the best time to go fishing would be probably Wednesday evening before it gets cold on Thursday. Anytime Wednesday, really, before that cold front comes in. However, like I said, I'm trying to work on giveaway stuff Wednesday. So if I do go out and go fishing Wednesday when the bite's hot, that's just going to be more of a delay before I get the fishing stuff out. So I might have to bite the bullet on this one, skip fishing Wednesday. I've got a full day of work and other stuff Wednesday. And then afterwards, I have some extra work I decided to do, some extra meetings in the hour or so after I'm done working. And then I guess I'm going to work on just sending some stuff out, and I'm going to miss out on fishing, unfortunately. It is what it is. Fort Worth, Texas. Awesome. Well, welcome in. I am in Springfield, Missouri right now is where I'm at. 100 degrees. Geez, where's fall? Exactly. I was just saying last week when there was no cool weather in sight that if it's still 95 to 100 degrees when October comes around, I'm going to be very upset. But it's going to get down into the 70s Thursday, I believe, which will be awesome. I'm digging the new song from Stacy Payne. Awesome, Sunfish Assassin. I'm sure he appreciates that. He's been putting out some good stuff lately. He doesn't upload all the time, but I think he's pretty quick to write a song, sing it, and play all the instruments. He doesn't have anyone else play anything. He does it all himself and records it and then puts it together and produces it and then gets it ready to go. So he does that all pretty quick, I think. I think the turnaround from song to song, especially if you knew how busy he was with his long days of work and all his other hobbies and obligations and things like that. I think he grinds and he gets the stuff out. So I'm sure he appreciates that, Assassin. And yes, he does. Look, thanks, Assassin. Dusty, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. I appreciate you coming in. Catfish Wrangler, what's going on? Faith, here from James Guype. I saw you had commented on one of my videos, but I was too busy setting this up to go comment back and to, comment on one of your videos. So I will return the favor probably after this live stream when I get some time. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. I popped into James Guype's live before this just to say what's up and see who was in there. I saw Ted from Off the Hook Outdoors and a couple other people I knew and a bunch of new faces, which is pretty typical in there. But yeah, that's why I'm doing trivia tonight, because I'm trying to give the people what they want, and I can't go out and do a fishing live stream because it's too hot for my phone. My phone can't handle it. I'll go over the rules real quick, and then we're going to do a couple orders of business. I might go over the rules again right before I start it, but just for the people who are in here now, here are the rules of the trivia. I'm actually reading directly from the description down below if you want to follow along. So basically, I start out by saying what I just said. I wanted to do a fishing live stream tonight. Too hot for my phone, almost 100 degrees outside. So we will have a long-awaited Sunfish King Trivia Night. Woohoo! Categories will be fishing, so fishing-related questions, fish-related questions, and YouTuber questions. And what I mean by that, there'll be questions about myself and my channel. There'll be questions about some other people in the Sunfish Squad and their channel. So you never know. Some of you people in here might have some questions asked about your channel, which would be really cool. And I might ask some questions about some famous like fishing and outdoors YouTubers as well. So that's the plan. I've got a little over 150 questions. I highly doubt we'll get to all of them tonight, but it's good to have a big pool to choose from. I didn't make all new questions for this live stream. I went through the questions from the last trivia live stream I did. I got rid of some of those questions and replaced them with new ones and added a couple new questions. So I would have liked to add some more. I would have liked to tweak it a little bit more, but I didn't really get time. And it's been so long since the last one that even people who came in and did the last trivia, they're not going to have an unfair advantage or anything like that. So this live stream will go from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Central Time. It's pretty much 6 right now, so we're going to try to get to the trivia within the next 10 minutes. So 6:10 p.m. to 11 p.m., basically almost 5 hours. So right around 11 p.m., we're going to have a hard cutoff unless we've got some type of a tie that we need to break in the top 5. Come and go as you please. You don't have to stay the whole time. You can leave and come back. You can leave for good. Obviously, I'm not holding you hostage. But obviously, it goes without saying the people who are in here the longest will have the most chances of winning, of scoring the highest and being one of the top 5 that get a prize. So there will be prizes for 1st through 5th place. We're going to go over the prizes here in just a minute. The rules are, number 1, you can answer as soon as I start reading a question. I would advise, if you think you know the answer, to go ahead and do that. But you might want to wait for me to read the whole question in case I give some more information or in case I give a hint that's not written down on the screen. Because I'll have a screen that I share, and I'll go over the questions there. And, yeah, it'll be cool. So I'm just looking at it right now. All right, so that being said, I'm trying to – oh, goodness. I'm trying to do something in the background right now, and it's not working out for me. Let's go home. I'm getting the trivia ready, actually, right now. Right in the middle of reading the rules, which is probably not the greatest idea, but that's what we're doing. Let's see. So it'll be this one. Go. Got the questions ready here. I think we should be good to go. I don't know why it's starting towards the end. It's making me click back through 100. There's 161 questions tonight, and I keep trying to start it from the beginning, and it's making me start at like 140 out of 160. So I'm literally having to click 150 times. I'm on number 35. Give me a second, guys. Take a quick 60-second breather. All right, we're back to the first question. Can I shuffle it, or is that going to shuffle me? Yep, nope, that shuffles me to a random place. So hopefully it's shuffled. I have to click back through 100 and something. This is really not a good system. But once I get there, we'll be ready to continue with the rules and get to it. I apologize. Last cast with Ticktolic, welcome in. I appreciate you. Can we get some of these links shared, please? So any moderators, any new faces you guys see, if they have a channel members, make sure to share their links. And if anybody's close to a milestone, like you're close to hitting 100 subscribers, 500, 1,000, something like that, let us know. We'll get your link shared and try to help you hit a milestone tonight. I am also myself trying to hit a milestone tonight. Now, I will ask once we get to the actual trivia, when people are actively answering questions and putting in their answers, let's try not to share too many links just so it's easier to read everything. But between questions, anytime there's a break, we can share people's links. And obviously, I'm trying to hit a milestone tonight too. So we'll still try to share everybody's links like we normally do. So yes, I've got the trivia ready in the background. I was reading over the rules. Like I said, you can answer as soon as I start reading the question. You may want to wait till I read the whole thing in case I give some more information that might help. Because rule number 2, only one answer per person per question. So if you put an answer in, and then you realize, 20 seconds later, that's not right, I want to change my answer. Too bad. We got to go with your first answer. If you put an answer and you misspell it, feel free to just type again and spell it right, and leave your original answer. That way I know that you were first if you were first. And then if you spelled it right later, then, I can put those two together to give you the point if you earn a point. If you put more than one answer, only your first answer will count. If you continuously put more than one answer over and over again, you're probably going to get timed out, or you won't get points for questions for things like that. We do have a 1999 boom, 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 boom from our good friend Last Cast with Ticktolic. I appreciate that. $20 right there with it looks like a person with a lemon head coming out of a bush and throwing hearts everywhere. So that's pretty crazy. Thank you so much for that, Ticktolic. I appreciate that. We are doing some giveaways tonight, and some of that's coming out of my pocket. Most of it's coming out of my pocket. So that'll definitely help with the shipping and the items and stuff like that. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate you. So I'll just make a note of that just for my records. Ticktolic with the 1999. Boom, boom, boom. Rule number 3, I will award the point or however many points are associated with each question. Most are 1 point. Some are worth multiple points, or there might be bonus points. To the first person I see with the correct answer, some trivia questions will be a little bit different. They might be like the first person within a certain range. It might say give everybody a point if they have the right answer. There's a couple odds and ends in there, but it's mostly the first person I see with the correct answer. So I do have StreamYard up, and I've got YouTube up here. So if I see something different on YouTube than I see on StreamYard, I guess we'll go with the YouTube live chat. And if you see something different than I do on the YouTube live chat, refresh your chat. Either leave the stream and come back, or refresh the whole page, and see if you see it the way I do before we talk about you seeing something different than me. If we get a super chat, a donation, or a new channel member, anything like that, then I will make the very next question worth double points. So our first question is going to be double points because of Last Cast with Ticktolic. So that'll be cool. The first question will be worth double the amount of points. So that'll be cool. Fifth rule, I didn't want to include this, but I had to just because some stuff that's happened recently. It's going to sound mean, but if you do live streams, you'll know why I say this. Let me run the live the way I want to, please, and thank you. If you guys don't like the way I run my lives, obviously you're free to run your lives however you want on your channel, but let's just not argue and say, I don't like the way you're doing this, I don't like the way you're doing that. That's something you can send to me privately outside of YouTube, and we can talk about it, and maybe you might have some great ideas and great advice, but in the live stream is not the place to do that. You might find yourself timed out or blocked from the live if we're going to have those issues, because we've always got people, get to the next question, things like that, and it's like, just let me run it the way I run it. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Number 6, answers must be family friendly. Please just don't cuss or put anything stupid, or again, you'll get timed out or blocked. And don't argue with me or with the other contestants, please. If I did something wrong, please let me know if I marked something wrong. But let's not argue with the other contestants and say, oh, you're wrong, I'm right, things like that. That's no fun. We're doing it for fun. There are prizes involved, but it's mostly just for fun. And that brings us to rule number 7, have fun. That's always, anytime I have rules, that's one of the rules, have fun. So if that all makes sense, great. If not, feel free to ask any questions. Kelly Outdoors, what's going on? I'm at 213. Nice. I can't stay for 2 minutes getting ready to go camping. Well, have fun. That sounds awesome. I'm going to beat that lemon head in trivia. That is awesome. The first person you see. Yeah, the first person I see, Sunfish Assassin. And I've got YouTube up this time too, because every once in a while StreamYard is different from YouTube. So we'll do it that way. Because that's just, the live chat, as long as everyone's refreshed, we should all see the same. I'm going to start with what I see on StreamYard, and I will look. If you guys see something different, I'll confirm it with YouTube, and then the YouTube live chat will be the tiebreaker. But hopefully we won't have any issues with that. I know we will, but hopefully we won't have any issues with that. Fish and Junk, I was hoping you would come in. It just got a lot less fair for everybody else because Fish and Junk is a trivia master. Now, we will see if Albert, a.k.a. Gordon Ramsay, comes in. from the channel Fish Layer Freshwater, because he is a trivia nut. He always does great in this trivia. So if he doesn't join, then the rest of you guys have a chance. If he does join, it's game over. Maybe. But Fishing Junk does really well also. I think he's won second place a few times. I'm not sure if he's ever won first, but he might have. I just know he does really well in this thing. See you, Kelly. Thanks for coming in. Have a great camping trip. When I do finally get home, I'll see if I got your drawings that you sent me. Last guy with Ticktolic, can I phone a friend? There are no lifelines built in, but that's a good idea maybe for future trivias. If I ever do a trivia where we have some people on panel competing, we'll definitely have some lifelines. But obviously, I can't provide lifelines for every single person in the chat. Lumen, what's going on, buddy? What's going on? And then, so yeah, that is the rules. I'm going. Oh yeah, and then also the categories tonight. Like I said, there'll be fish-related questions, fishing-related questions, and YouTube-related questions. So that's the way that's going to work. If you're not good at those categories, I'm sorry. That's the way we do it. We had a trivia around Christmas time where we had some Christmas-related questions as well. But yeah, I mix it up as I go. I don't do these trivias very often. I wish I could do them more often, but I'm very busy. So they're just a once in a while thing. I'd love to do them more often, and maybe one day we will, but I'm glad we're doing it tonight. It's well overdue. And then subscriber only mode tonight. So I am going to have a hard enough time keeping up with all the comments and everything like that. So I don't want to deal with bots, trolls, people being dumb. So I turned it on subscriber only mode. I always am hesitant to do that because I want new people to feel welcome in here. I set it for 2 minutes. So if you're new in here, you want to participate in trivia, hit that subscribe button as quickly as possible. I would appreciate if you like the stream and hit the bell as well. But hit that subscribe button as soon as you can. You'll have about a 2 minute or so wait, and then you'll be able to comment in the chat, and you'll be able to participate. If you've waited 2 minutes and it's still not letting you comment, and you're sure that you've subscribed, just refresh it or leave the stream and come back, and you should be able to chat. So we do have subscriber only mode to keep the riffraff out, especially with trivia. Trivia is very family friendly, kid friendly. I don't want these dumb bots coming in with their stupid like XXX links and stuff like that. You guys know what I'm talking about. All those idiots. Fluff, what's going on? We got all that fluff and stuff here from Australia. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Chase Fishes, welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. Anyone else I didn't say hi to, welcome in. Yeah, I had a couple people say things like that. Catfish Wrangler, Jeopardy. We should do Jeopardy sometime. If I do Jeopardy, how I would have to do it is I will have a bunch of different categories for a bunch of different points, and I'm not going to make everyone say what is or whatever. I'll just run it like this trivia. You know, you just answer an answer. You don't have to answer it in a question form. But I'll probably do different point levels, and I will just spin a wheel to decide what category and how many points. So trivia would be a great way. Jeopardy style trivia would be a great thing to do in the future. So I might take some of these questions or some new questions, or more likely a mixture of both, and set up something like that, test it out, see how that works. But didn't have time to do all that today, so we are just doing normal trivia, and it's going to be a ton of fun. Fishing Junk's wearing his Sunfish King tank top. That's awesome. I got a Sunfish King shirt on right now. It says hook set. Little bit of salsa spilled on it right there, but it's okay. I'm going to put it in the dirty clothes right after this live stream. Pup Johnson, go to Team Johnson Outdoors channel. What's up, Pup Johnson from Team Johnson Outdoors? I appreciate you. We've got In-Law 420 in the house. Hey, brother, hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, what's going on? Grizzly from Geek and Geezer Fishing. There's a channel member right there. I appreciate you coming in. Grizzly, you're always welcome here. Hopefully you can stay for the trivia. If not, good to see you, bud. Oh, my gosh, Alvin. All right, someone kick out Alvin Lewis. No, I'm just joking. It should be fun, Chase. It should be fun. We'll be going all the way until 11 p.m. It is 6:10 right now, so we're going to try to get to the trivia as soon as possible. But we will go till about 11 p.m. and then we'll wrap it up. And whoever our winners are, we'll announce that, and they'll get some awesome prizes. If you're member for 8 months, Grizzly's been a member for 8 months. He's been with us for the long haul. We appreciate your support, Grizzly. If someone could please share a link for Geek and Geezer Fishing, that would mean a lot. Grizzly, if you're a moderator, you can share that link. That would be awesome. All righty. So I want to test one thing real quick. I've got a spreadsheet. I'm actually going to share it too. When I used to do my spreadsheets on Excel for the scoreboard, for where I put everyone's name, who gets points, and I put how many points they have to keep track of the score. For some reason, some StreamYard update in the last, 6 months or so, anytime I go to a Microsoft programs such as Microsoft Word, PowerPoint, Excel, anything like that, whether I'm sharing the screen or just looking at it on my own tab, it messes up the audio. It makes my voice sound really fast, high-pitched, like a squirrel. So I'm going to try Google Sheets online for the scoreboard, and you guys let me know when I go to this right now if it makes my audio sound really weird, okay? So the audio should be good right now, and please let me know if the audio gets all squirrely. So I am now sharing the Google Sheets, and let me know if the audio sounds all funky. So what I will do is I'll put someone's name there, like Sunfish King, and then I'll put how many points you've earned, 1 point, and I'll go up to 2, go up to 3, whatever, and we'll keep score all night. So hopefully you guys can hear me just fine. If not, I might have to keep the score somewhere where I can't show it to you guys, which is never fun. Keep it on a piece of paper or something like that. So hopefully, does the audio all sound good? It sounds normal. Very good. So that is a tip for anyone trying to do anything like this, or trying to read from a script, or when I do interviews, I like to have some questions written down just in case, some things to make sure to talk about, and I'll be looking off a Word document while I'm doing it. But just keep in mind, Word, stuff like that, at least for me, it does not work with StreamYard. It makes the audio funky anytime I'm looking at one of those, whether I'm sharing it or just looking at it on my own tab. So, try Google Docs instead and open an online tab. Try Google Sheets or spreadsheets or whatever the heck it's called, and try that instead of Excel, Word, PowerPoint. Unfortunately, hopefully they can get that issue fixed. I need to reach out to StreamYard and tell them that's happening. They might have a workaround for me, or maybe they don't have any idea because nobody else does that, and maybe they can get the issue fixed. I don't know. Sound as normal as you can. Exactly, Ticktolic. What's going on, Dominic? What's going on, Dominic? Oh, Cecilia, welcome in. Cecilia's an amazing moderator. She's awesome. I don't know why she's not a moderator on my channel. She should be now. There you go, Cecilia. You've definitely earned it. But welcome in. Hopefully you're doing all right. So I have one sticker to show off. We're not doing a whole crazy unboxing. I have one sticker to show off, and then we'll go over the rules, we'll go over the prizes, and we'll get started. So Jeep Fam Overland on YouTube. I met him, or at least someone from the channel, the only person I've ever seen the face of the channel, in Pennsylvania at Freezerbound Outdoors YouTuber Rendezvous. That is Jeep Fam Overland. Really cool looking sticker right there. I'm going to try to find Jeep Fam Overland really quick. Jeep Fam Overland. Super quick on YouTube, and share the link with you guys if I can. I know they're on TikTok as well. Jeep Fam Overland. I cannot find their link right now on the YouTube side of things. So if anyone else can find Jeep Fam Overland, that would be great. I can't find it. I don't know why. But they are on TikTok. I know that at least. So you can look for Jeep Fam Overland on TikTok. I'll put the name in the chat. It is an awesome sticker. They sent me 2 also, so I get to put one on the kayak or wherever I want to put it. And then I get to put the other one on my sticker board, which I'm going to do right now. Hold on. I'll be right back. So hopefully you can hear me. A lot of times it gets weird when I'm too far away from my microphone, and I've got the fan on in here, which does make the audio a little funky. But I tried sitting here sharing out links and stuff before I started the live, and going live without the fan was not going to work. I've got it set to 69 in here. I've got it blasting AC, and it's probably 73, 74 in here. It can't get down to 69 just because of how hot it is. It's almost 100 degrees outside. But there's the sticker for Jeep Fam Overland. I know they're on TikTok. I thought they were on YouTube, but I can't find them on YouTube right now. So maybe you guys can and share their link. But I'm going to put them on the sticker board. I think a good place for them. I think they can actually fit. This is try to fit as many as I can. I'm putting them right here, sandwiched in between Backyard Boy TV, Big Tiny's Outdoors, Cranking and Yanking, and Raised Outdoors. And then Mike Costello's kind of close to there as well. But there's Jeep Fam Overland. So as you guys can see, the sticker board's coming along great. I've got a ton of your guys' awesome stickers. I've got a couple stickers from companies I work with, like Cast Cray, Eternal Anglers, things like that. And then this side is getting a good start too. And then that side is completely open. My goal by the end of the year would be to fill this whole thing up and start on a second sticker board. If you want to get your your sticker on this sticker board, email me, send me a sticker, email me, I'll get you my address. Send me a sticker. I'd be happy to send you one back as a trade. I'll stick it on my sticker board. It'll get shown off in my lives. Every once in a while, I do shout-outs for everyone on the board. I can't do that tonight. We got to get to the trivia, but it'll be featured in videos and stuff like that too. So just my way of showcasing the awesome people on here. And I'm getting some new stickers soon as well. I know at least Matt's Fishing Mission is going to send me one, and a couple other people are getting some stickers made as well. So that'll be cool. This side will be filled up soon, and then we can start on the last side there. So it's all awesome channels that I've met through YouTube, a couple companies I work with, some of my own stickers, and then, of course, I put the American flag on there. So that's how that's going to go. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is trivia time. It is trivia time. What's up, Hal? Anyone else that I missed out on? What's going on? You say it sounds funky, but it sounds the same no matter where you are for me. I said every once in a while, if I turn around or walk too far from my mic, it can get a little funky. That may be because my mic was turned up all the way, so I turned it down a little bit, which is kind of like adjusting the gain. So hopefully it won't be as bad. We've got NKR Fishing and Outdoors in here. What's going up? What's going on? I don't know why I said what's going up. What's going on, NKR? Welcome in, buddy. So many stickers. I know, Chase. There's a ton on there. Extreme Fishing and Sports. What up? I finally got my internet fixed, Cecilia. It was terrible. And so what I ended up doing after trying a million things was I called the internet company. I asked them for it's called a public IP or a static IP. That's the best for when you are in like an apartment complex or something like that, to where you're not fighting over internet with your neighbors and things like that. So I went from my upload speed being like 1 or 2 megabytes per second. Now it's over 100, which is more than I would ever need for a live stream. So I finally got that fixed. Hopefully that's an option for other people whose internet is struggling. It does cost a little more per month. I've got whatever I was paying for internet is built into my rent, but now I'm paying an additional like $10 a month. No big deal. It's definitely worth it for me. Thank you, Cecilia, for sharing all my links. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. She's shared my PayPal link. Obviously, if anyone drops a PayPal or super chat donation tonight or becomes a channel member, I'll make the next, I really appreciate it, but I'll make the next question worth double points, which will be cool. Our first question will be double points because Ticktolic dropped a $20 super sticker, which was awesome. She's always awesome. We've got my merch link right there. Check it out. I'm overdue for adding some new designs, but if you go look at my merch right now, you will see that I've got a ton of designs on there. But I want to put some more stuff with the hook set stuff on there. I've got another shirt around here somewhere, probably in the dirty clothes or something, that's got another really cool logo on it. I have some stickers made with that same logo, but I don't think I have any near me. Oh, I do. So it looks kind of like this. Obviously, it's not shiny like that, but I've got a white shirt just like this with this design, and I want to add this design and this hook set design to a whole bunch of new, shirts, backpacks, stuff like that. And I'll just do that when I get time. But I got a lot of things going on right now. And then my social media, she's sharing as well. I appreciate that. A toaster has better Wi-Fi than you did last month. Yeah, my Wi-Fi got absolutely awful. And I tried a million things. I actually had made an announcement that I thought I was going to stop doing lives because of it. But got it fixed. That's all that matters. Let's get to the trivia, though, guys. But I could talk to you guys all day, and I love doing it. And I will talk to you guys all night. But let's do trivia while we do it for the people coming in here for that. So let's go over the rules one more time, and then we're going to go over the prizes. I know you guys are just doing it for the bragging rights and for the fun, but prizes are just a bonus. So we've got some prizes that I've thrown in. We've got a couple prizes that some other people have been nice enough to donate. And if anyone in here tonight wants to donate any prizes for first place through fifth place, for any of those, like if you want to donate anything at all, feel free to let me know, and we can throw that in. I'd appreciate it. We've already got some awesome prizes, but the more the merrier is what I say. So let's go over the rules one more time. Again, the rules are at the top of the description if you want to go check them out yourself. The categories on this trivia will be fishing questions, fish questions, and YouTuber questions, which means questions about myself, other people in that community. It means I might ask some questions about your guys' channels. And then the live stream is going to go until 11 p.m. Central Time. It is 6:20 right now, so it looks like we're gonna have about 4.5 hours for the live stream. I was hoping to start for the trivia. I was hoping to start the trivia at 6, which is why I went live at 5:45. But I talk a lot, so it'll probably be about 4.5 hours, which I think is plenty. Come and go as you please. The longer you stay, the more questions you'll have, the more chances you have to earn points. There will be prizes for first through fifth place. We're going to get to prizes right when we're done with rules. Here's the rules. You can answer as soon as I start reading the question. It might be best to wait until I'm done reading the question, but that's up to you. One answer per person per question, please. So for each question, please only put one answer. If you put multiple answers, we're only going to go with your first. And if you continue to put multiple answers each time, you're probably going to get timed out.
and we won't count your answer. So please just put one answer. Don't just put a whole bunch of guesses, because you're just going to end up getting blocked because you're spamming the chat, and it's not fair for other people. A rule I didn't include: don't use Google or anything like that. I'm fine if I ask questions about the community. I'm fine with you guys going around YouTube. I'm fine with you paying attention to anything I might say that might give away some answers. I've already said some things today that have given away some answers to people who don't know the community well. So just pay attention to what I say. And so you can use, you can go through YouTube, stuff like that. I'm fine with that. But please, it's an honor system. Just please don't use Google. I have no way of preventing you guys from using Google, but please don't. Since we're going for prizes, you're going to be competing against other people who are not using Google. If you don't know the answer, take a guess or just say, I don't know, or just don't say anything. But let's try not to use Google, Yahoo, anything like that. No internet search engines. Please and thank you. So if I'm going to award the point to the first person I see with the correct answer. Some questions might have multiple points or might be, different situations, but usually the first person I see with the correct answer will get the point. I've got the YouTube chat and the StreamYard chat up, so I can go off both of those to determine who was first. And the tiebreaker will be the YouTube chat. So if the StreamYard shows something different from YouTube, I'll go with YouTube because that's what you guys can see. If you see it differently than me, please try refreshing your chat or leave the stream and come back and see if it's changed to what I said. And if it still hasn't, then let me know. If we get any super chats, donations, or new channel members, I will make the next question worth double points. We did have a $20 super chat from Last Cast with Ticktolic. If someone could share the link for Last Cast with Ticktolic, that would be great. It's the second link in my description too, if you guys just want to go check that out. But we will have our first question worth double points because of that. Number 5, don't argue. Let me run it the way I want to run it. I try to do it fair for everybody. If you have an issue with it, try to contact me outside of YouTube. That way we're not arguing in here, because that's no fun. If you want to run things differently, just, in your own lives, you can run it however you want. But this is my channel. I'm going to try to run it my way, and I'm going to try to make it fun and fair for everybody. The answers must be family friendly. So no cussing for your answers, just no cussing at all. And then don't argue with me or the other contestants, please. Let's just keep it friendly. It's just a friendly trivia night. You can get competitive, but let's not be yelling at each other and saying you're wrong, you're dumb, things like that. My moderators will block you very quick for arguing with other people. You might get 1 or 2 chances. I might give you a warning, but then you'll either be timed out or blocked. Rule number 7, after all that negative stuff, have fun. That's always part of my rules. Let's have fun. That's the biggest thing. Let's have fun tonight. You might learn a thing or two. You might win a prize. Mainly, if everyone has fun, it's a success. So that is the rules. And now it's time to go over prizes. We've got 19 awesome people in here. I appreciate you guys for coming in. Please like and share the stream. And I might randomly make a couple questions worth double points here and there. Like if we hit 50 likes or 100 likes, I might do that. I don't know. No promises. But if anyone does super chat, donate, become a new member, anything like that, I will make double points on the next question just to keep it interesting. So the longer you're in here, the more chance you have of not only getting more questions, but hitting those double points and stuff like that. And it is subscriber only mode tonight. So if you're in here and it's not letting you comment, just please subscribe and you'll be able to participate and comment after about 2 minutes of being subscribed. That is my way of keeping the trolls and the bots out of here. It usually works fairly well. And I don't want trolls and bots in a trivia stream because there's going to be, younger kids in here and stuff like that. And some of those trolls and bots say some really nasty things. And we don't need that negativity on our channel. We're a very positive community here in the fishing and outdoors community and here in the Sunfish Squad. What's going on, Kyle from Dark 30 Outdoors? I appreciate you. Dom said I will time them out. Yeah, if anyone's cussing or being rude in here, Dominic will take care of you. And my other mods will as well if I don't get them first. Jamie Conway's in here. She is always really good, really lucky with giveaways. If she wants to enter the trivia, that's fine. We'll see how she does with that. But she's really good if there's prizes up for grabs. She usually wins at least once, if not 3 times in a row on my channel. So yeah, those are the rules. Let's go over prizes really quick. And if anyone wants to add to the prizes, just let me know and we can get things added to the prizes. Fishing junk. The more money you spend, the more you have a shot at getting a big lead on everyone. Seems kind of rigged. What do you mean? If somebody drops a donation of any form, it can be 99 cents. The next question is double points for everybody. So if you spend money to donate or anything or become a member, everybody gets a shot at getting a lead. So I don't think it's rigged, Fishing Junk. And you shouldn't be complaining because you're going to be the one winning this thing anyway, probably. But just no one let Gordon Ramsay, no one let Alvin know that they were doing this, and then we'll all have a fair chance because he just dominates at this stuff. So let's go over the prizes real quick. We're going to have first through fifth place will get prizes. Fourth and fifth place, at this point, if no one else throws anything in, and if I don't decide to be nice and throw anything extra, I need to be chill with these giveaways. I'm so behind on giveaways. But fourth and fifth place will get a Sunfish King keychain. Now, if you are outside the United States and you win first through fifth, I can only offer signed stickers and signed magnets. That's all I can send out, unfortunately, just for shipping reasons and stuff like that. But I'll send you as many as I can to try to make it worth it. But if you're in the United States, then these prizes are fine to send anywhere in the U.S. But fourth and fifth place will get a Sunfish King keychain and an autographed Sunfish King magnet. So I'll sign it on the back just like that in silver. And then a Sunfish King coaster as well. And I will sign that on the back with a Sharpie also. And you'll get a shout out. All first through fifth are going to get a shout out on my community tab, and I'll make a YouTube short video where I give a shout out to all the winners and link their channels if they have channels. So that goes for everybody. So that's fourth and fifth place. Third place will get a shirt from my merch store, any shirt they want. No hoodies or anything that's like expensive, but like any long sleeve shirt, short sleeve shirt, or tank top. Any shirt from my merch store of their choice, your choice of color and size. And then the keychain, the signed magnet, and the signed coaster. A Brokeback Bob trout sticker. One of these ways is right side up. That's pretty cool. Designed by John Parker from Real Time Catfishing. Brokeback Bob sticker. So if anybody wants to share the link for Brokeback Bob or Real Time Catfishing, I would appreciate it because they're sponsoring this thing in their own way. And then you'll get a shout out as well. So that's third place. Second place is going to get a shirt from my merch store, a pack of Cast Cray soft plastics. So you can go to castcray.com, pick any color, any style of soft plastics, and I'll send them straight to you. You just got to let me know. All the winners, just email me, and we'll get it all taken care of. These are obviously the slug bugs, which are bass candy. This is the red bling color. Super awesome right there. But that's just one option. There are a ton of, crappie and panfish as well as bass baits. So you can pick any pack of soft plastics that you want. This is for second place. So one of the shirts from my merch store, pack of Cast Cray plastics, Sunfish King keychain, signed Sunfish King coaster, signed Sunfish King magnet, a shout out, obviously, one of those Brokeback Bob trout stickers, and then a small sticker from Matt's Fish and Mission, who Matt is in the chat right now. Let's share Matt's Fish and Mission's link, please. He's been putting out a ton of great content lately, and he works with Cast Cray just like I do. Excellent, bait and outdoor gear company. I've been trying to incorporate them into as many giveaways as possible since I am a sponsored angler for them, and I'm talking about maybe taking that relationship to the next level, helping them out a little bit more, them helping me out a little bit more. So we'll see what happens with that. And then the first place, the grand prize, first place winner is going to get everything we've mentioned so far. So they will get the Brokeback Bob trout sticker. They'll get a shout out on my community tab and in a short video. They'll get the keychain, the signed coaster, the signed magnet. They'll get a shirt from my merch store. They will get a Matt's Fish and Mission sticker, just like second place, but they'll get a big old Matt's Fish and Mission sticker. And then I'm throwing in, this is totally random, but I order all my stickers from Sticker Mule, and they send me these free stickers every single time. So I don't know if that's something you're interested in or not, but just for first place, I'll throw those in, whatever, a cool little mule sticker, and then the Sticker Mule logo right there. So I'll throw those in just to sweeten the deal a little bit. And then the big prize for the first place winner will be a mystery tackle box. It's not going to be your typical bass mystery tackle box. It's going to be a panfish and trout mystery tackle box. Every month I get the bass one and the panfish and trout one. Totally sealed. Still got the sticker on there, and it tells you on the bottom if it says bass and then a number, that's the bass box. PNT means panfish and trout. So there's like a $25 value worth of baits in there, and it comes with stickers, and it comes with some information, tips and tricks and stuff like that as well. So mystery tackle box as well. So those are the prizes. Obviously some nice prizes. If anyone wants to throw in anything extra, that's cool too. Matt said, I'm adding the all new Matt's Fish and Mission stickers to the winners, or really anyone who wants one. Finally got that new snazzy logo. And yeah, he sent me a picture of his stickers. It was through text, I think. So I don't think I could show them off on here. But I'll be getting one soon enough and putting it on my sticker board, and I'll give him a big shout out for that. So they are, trust me, they are awesome stickers. You guys will love them. So I'm throwing in a big one for first place and a small one for second place. And then hopefully I get myself a nice Matt's Fish and Mission sticker soon. That'll be awesome. What's up, PA? Welcome in.
Let's see. Dom said, I want a keychain. Not fair. I'm in UK. One of these days, Dom, I sent Dom a bunch of stickers. He was super grateful. One of these days, I'm just going to go up to the post office and I will ask them what is the cheapest way to send out like a keychain or one of my coasters, because it's hard. It has to have extra postage on it because it's non-machinable. Things like that. And I'll see what the price is just for going forward in case I can include some other people in giveaways. But I know like Australia is super expensive to send almost anything to besides just mail, which could include some stickers, maybe a magnet, things like that. But some countries is really expensive to send stuff to. Even sending just a package of baits to Canada is just ridiculously expensive for some reason. I don't know why. So just to save my butt, I try to do physical items can go anywhere in the U.S. And then if you win something outside the U.S., I'll normally send stickers or magnets and try to do the best I can. So I appreciate that. If you're not in the States, you can always donate to someone in the States. If you do win, if you are top 5 and you win, and you want to donate some of these items to someone who's in the States, that's fine. And I can still send you a couple stickers and a magnet or something like that too. So that being said, the first answer is yellow perch. Well, we'll see, Alvin. If it is, then you'll get a point. All right, Into the Wild. Like I said, come and go as you please. What's up, River Boys? I think that is all I wanted to cover. Yep, that is basically it. So as people come and go, we'll just keep going through questions. So there's no really, anytime you come in, you've got a chance of getting stuff. How it's going to work is I'm going to bring up an actual question. I'll ask you guys the question, and then once the time is out, and I'll give, I don't know, I think maybe 60 seconds. We'll start with 60 seconds on each question. If that's not enough, we'll add a little bit, but I'm thinking 60 seconds on each question. And so I'll just put stop in the chat, and I'll only consider answers before the word stop, and we'll see who the winner is. We will do a bonus question right now that is not from my list. It's just one I thought of in my head. So this is going to look a little bit differently, not as professional as having the actual questions shared on the screen. But this first question is going to be worth 2 points, and it is because Last Cast with Ticktolic dropped a $20 super chat. Anyone drops super chats or something like that becomes a new channel member, I will make the next question worth bonus points. So here's a bonus question just to reward you early birds who are in here within the first hour. So I'm going to ask this one out loud. I'm not actually going to share anything. I'm just going to ask this one out loud. As soon as I start asking, you can answer, but you might want to wait until I ask the full question. So first question right now, just to get somebody on the scoreboard. Are you guys ready? The first question is, you can answer as soon as I start, and I'll give 60-second timer on this one as well. It's going to be hard to read the YouTube chat at the same time that I've got my timer up, so I'll just have to switch back and forth. So we'll do a 60-second timer on this one, or 60-second stopwatch. The first question is, I'm looking for a topwater bait that is popular with bass anglers that is a 2-word name and the 2 words rhyme. The 2 words rhyme. So I'm looking for a topwater bass bait that is 2 words, very popular with bass anglers, and the 2 words rhyme. They're both 2 syllables and they rhyme. I'm seeing some answers come in. I'm going ahead and I'm just going to give, I think someone's going to get it pretty quick, so I'm just going to give like 15 seconds on this one. But we'll have 60 seconds on most of them, unless I'm like, okay, I see the answer, which I do see the answer. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and type stop in the chat. Like I said, there'll be more time on the ones coming up. But the first person that I see, so on the StreamYard side, what the answer I was looking for was Whopper Plopper, topwater bait, popular with bass anglers, and the 2 words rhyme. So on the StreamYard side, I see Catfish Wrangler said it first and Sunfish Assassin had it second. Let's check the YouTube side. Hopefully there's not a discrepancy already. Let's see. Yes, so Catfish Wrangler had it first on YouTube as well. So I'm going to give 2 points to Catfish Wrangler. Most questions are worth 1 point, but because we had a super chat, I raised it to 2 points. So I can bring up this right here. That is our scoreboard. And Catfish Wrangler will be the first one on there. Congrats, Wrangler. And then when we do our next question, we're going to actually do it from the list of questions. I just thought of that question while I was going and getting groceries today. So Catfish Wrangler will start with 2 points. Some of these will be bonus and they'll be worth multiple points. There are bonus questions, bonus points, stuff like that throughout. Most questions will be worth 1 point. First person to answer correctly gets the point. Every once in a while, I'll have another person put a really good answer that's different, that's correct as well, and I might give
bonus points here and there. It's my live stream. I run it how I want, but I try to keep it fair. So Catfish Wrangler, you are ahead right now. You have 2 points. Everyone else is tied at 0. So we will get right to the actual trivia. So yes, Whopper Plopper was the answer there. Sorry to hear that, Cecilia. Trust me, I know internet issues. Trust me, I know internet issues. That sucks that you're lagging. If I could help, I would. I don't know how. That's another thing. Good point, Grizzly. We're going to start the trivia right now, but if anybody feels like what is happening in the chat doesn't match what's happening up on screen, you might want to check that little bar at the bottom. I would click it, go back a little bit, and just make sure that you're all the way live, that you are live, or close the entire live stream and come back. Make sure that you're live, because if your internet's not the best or if something happens, sometimes it'll buffer, and you'll find out that you're 15, 20 seconds behind. Even 5 to 10 seconds behind in a trivia live stream, it's going to be really hard for you to be the first person with the right answer. So make sure you are caught up and live in the stream. If we see anyone that's answering a question from 5 minutes ago, we'll try to type your name and say, hey, Grizzly, I think you're behind in the stream, or make sure you're live, things like that, if that makes sense. We got Mr. Fishing from Fishing Time Let's Go. What's going on? He said ads. Yeah, when you're big time like me, you got ads on your videos, so you can make 15 cents from a live stream or something like that. Dominic, no saying next question. I'm going to block you. That was one of the rules. That was one of the rules. Let me run my live. If you listen, you want to do trivia, Dom, you can start a YouTube channel. You can run it the way you want, and you can go to your questions as fast as possible. 5G sucks. My internet just sucked, period. So let's get to the actual trivia now. Let's do it. So Catfish Wrangler right now is in the lead with 2 points. We'll do a scoreboard update. Pretty much every time I add a point, I can just pop a scoreboard update if you guys want, or if that takes too much time, then we'll just every few questions we'll bring up the scoreboard. So I'm getting the trivia ready in the background, and we will start very, very shortly. All right, I'm going to bring up. If I was a mod, I'd time Dominic out. He's a moderator, so you can't time him out. That's where it sucks. But anyway, I'm going to share my screen. As soon as I share my screen, you guys can start answering the question. I'm going to read each question out loud. You don't have to wait till I'm done reading. You can as soon as I pop the question up, you can answer. And then I'll put stop when time's up. I think I'm going to give about 45 seconds to a minute on each question. I might do 45 seconds. I'm not sure. And then if I don't see the answer, I might give a little extra time. I think we'll start with 45 seconds to keep this thing moving pretty quick. We'll see how that works. I think I normally do about a minute, something maybe a little shorter. I don't know. But as soon as it comes up, you can answer. You might want to wait and actually read it, or make sure that I read it, because sometimes I'll read what's on there and then I might give an extra hint too. So there's pros and cons to answering right away. But let's get to it right now, people. Sorry, I have digestive issues, and I had some nachos and and half a fish taco for lunch, and like heartburn is real right now. So I apologize for that. So let's go ahead and share the screen. As soon as it comes up, you guys can start answering. I'm going to make sure I'm actually sharing, and then I'll read the question, and you guys will have about 45 seconds to go ahead and answer the question. So I'm bringing it up right now, sharing the screen. I'm making sure that it's shared. There you guys go. Make it a little bigger. Is fishes a word? We're just looking for yes or no. First person to get the answer right. Yes or no. I started the time. We'll go 45 seconds to answer each question. Is fishes a word? Yes or no? Just looking for a yes or no. Let's see. Don't block him. Just time him out for like 2 minutes. No blocking unless Sonny says so. I will give moderators permission. If someone comes in here and drops an F-bomb, you can block them. If someone comes in here and says something racist, you can block them. If someone's coming in here and being extremely hateful, you can block them. I always have the ability to unblock people if there's a misunderstanding. So outside of those things, let's just time people out. And if I think that what they said deserves blocking, I'll block people. But I trust my moderators. I give my moderators full ability. I don't agree with everything that all moderators say as far as like different things. Like some people say don't use YouTube emojis, don't use too many emojis, don't put green check marks in the chat, things like that. I personally, I've seen some stuff about that. I don't really mind that much. But let's keep it family friendly. That's my main thing. If people are being extremely hateful, that's when you're going to get timed out and get blocked. Outside of that, we should have a good time. So it's been a minute. I'm going to go ahead and type stop in the chat. I'm sure pretty much everyone has answered by now. I typed stop. So the answer we were looking for, I'm just going to click right here. The answer is yes. So fish describes one fish or multiple fish of one species. So if you see a bass, you can say, look, there's a fish. If you see 10 largemouth bass, you can say, look at all those fish. If you are studying the freshwater fishes of Missouri, that means you are studying all the different types of fishes that there are in the state. So a lot of people don't use the word fishes because you can still say fish, but yes, fishes refers to multiple individuals of different species or different types of fish. So you can say, look at all these different types of fishes that they have. Fishes is definitely a word. Look it up. I'm very confident in that. So we were looking for the answer of yes. On the StreamYard side of things, Dominic said yeah, and he was first. Catfish Wrangler said no, and he was second. The second person to say yes on the StreamYard end was Matt's Fish and Mission. Now, every time I'm going to check the YouTube chat and make sure that I can confirm who the first person was to say yes. And I see Dominic said yeah first, also on the YouTube side of things. So Dominic, congratulations. We're going to go ahead and give Dominic a point. So let's go ahead. I wish I could have multiple screens shared where I can just flip back and forth, but I'll just bring up the spreadsheet here. So Dominic is second on the scoreboard here, and he's got 1 point. I may as well just do this between each question just so that we're all up to date on what the score is. So I don't want people coming in saying what's the score, who's winning, things like that. So we've got Catfish Wrangler with 2, Dominic with 1. Very close game. Everybody who's in here and anyone who comes in later still has a very good chance of taking the lead because it's very close. So let's go ahead and bring it back to just myself. We're going to go ahead and get to the next question. I'm going to apologize, and thank you for helping out with that, Cecilia. So let's see. I'm going to give you guys a fair warning right now. It's going to be very hard for me to keep up in the chat. So if anyone wants to say something like, a quick comment or something and I miss it, I apologize. If it's something important, feel free to say it again if I don't go over it, for a minute or something. Just don't spam. If someone says something like, I would like to donate one of my stickers to the first place winner or something like that, moderators help me out and just put like an emoji or an exclamation point or all caps so I know, and just say like, Fishing Junk said he wanted to throw in a sticker. Just put that in all caps so then I can actually see it. So I do apologize. It's going to be very hard with me doing all these things to actually keep track of comments besides just looking for who's correct. But we'll get to the next question. Really quickly before we get to the next question, could somebody do me a favor and share the link for Native Wildman? Native Wildman, I could actually probably share it right now. But he is our channel sponsor for the month. We're over halfway through September, so he'll be the channel sponsor for a little longer. Now, Native Wildman, great guy, very supportive. He is at 496 subscribers. He is 4 subscribers away from hitting 500, and that's his milestone that he wants to hit. He wants a community tab so he can share behind-the-scenes stuff and share your guys' videos and help you guys out. Let's get Native Wildman to 500 subscribers tonight. Whether he comes in here or not, I would love to send him that message and say, hey, man, check your subscriber count. We got you to 500 in my live stream. I think that'd be awesome. So I'm sure someone probably shared his link, but I'm going to go share it right here. Let's see. Native Wildman. I'm sharing his link here, but very awesome guy. Let's try to help him hit 500 tonight. Now, I normally don't try to promote myself in my live streams. I usually make it about everyone else. But I have a goal tonight, too. I am at 2.49K subscribers. I'm going to go check the exact number on YouTube Studio right now. But I'm very close to 2,500. My goal for the year, before the end of the year, is to surpass 3,000 subscribers. I would love to do that. We'll see if it happens. I've got a lot of goals. That's just one of them. But I'm very close to 2,500 right now, and I would love to hit. It already says I'm at 2,503. So pat on the back for me. I guess I don't have a milestone to hit tonight anymore. I want to make sure that the 2,503 sticks. So if anybody, if anybody wants to share this out, that would be great. Get a couple more subscribers to make sure it sticks. I don't want to wake up tomorrow and be at 2,490 something. It happens, but I hit my 2,500. That was my goal for the night. Besides just putting on a good live stream and having fun with everybody. So let's get back to the questions now. Bold Lion, much love, brother. Thank you for coming in. We got Backwards Barbarian in the house. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate you. We got Oskyle or Oskyle in here. I always pronounce it wrong, but thank you for coming in. Yes, I hit 2.5K. That's awesome. That happened a lot quicker than I thought it would. Let's get to the next trivia question, guys and gals. Next trivia question. As soon as I pop it up, you guys can answer it. I will read it, but you guys can answer it as soon as it pops up. I'm going to give 45 seconds on the timer, and then I will type stop. Unless I, see the correct answer 10 times, then I don't need to give the full time. So let's go ahead and share this. This was the last question, just to be fair, is fishes a word? So let's just wait. Don't put yes or no. Wait till I get to the next question. So the next question is, and I think next time I'll go to the next question before I share it so there's no confusion, but we're learning as we go. It's been a while since I've done trivia. Next question in 3, 2, 1, bam. The largemouth bass. Please don't use Google. Just give your best guess. You can put multiple states. Don't put all 50. Just put 3 guesses. Each person just put 3 guesses at the most. The largemouth bass is the state fish of 3 different states. Name one of them. You get 1 point for each state. So you can put one comment with up to 3 different states in it. Just guess, and I will give 1 point for the first person to say each state. There are 3 states where the state fish is largemouth bass, and I'm looking for the first person to say each of them. They will get a point. You can name 3 states in your answer. Don't name any more. If you name any more, I will only count the first 3 that you say. So that is the question. I'm going to do 30 seconds since we've already had a good 15 seconds. We got a lot of questions coming in. A lot of people saying Florida. Jeff Jackson, I just shared the stream and your channel on Facebook, bud. Jeff, I really appreciate that. I'm thinking we're going to have a really fun live stream tonight. I thank you for coming in. I hit 2,500 tonight, which is great, but I'm more worried about having fun with the trivia, making sure you guys have fun, and we're going to get some other people's links shared as well, help other people grow. But I do appreciate that, Jeff. That's awesome. We got 24 amazing people in here. And I'm almost already done with my water, which means not only will I need to grab a new water soon, I'm also going to have to take a few bathroom breaks tonight, which is fine. All right. I just typed stop in the chat, so we'll only go with what was typed beforehand. So we are looking for an answer of Georgia, Mississippi, and Indiana. So I'm going to go through the chat on the YouTube side because it seems to be the same thing you guys see. Let's see. Georgia, Mississippi, and Indiana. TFT Outdoors. I'm your 150th sub, Fishing Junk. That's awesome. OS Kyle. Okay. Laugh Channel's in here. What's up, Rocco? I appreciate you, buddy. So we've got a lot of people saying Florida. It is not Florida. Got Texas, California. I'm looking for Georgia, Mississippi, and Indiana before I said stop. Georgia, Mississippi. I've got Backwoods Barbarian with Mississippi. There's a point for him. A point for Backwoods Barbarian. I'm looking for Indiana and Georgia. Did anyone, before I said stop, did anyone see anybody say Georgia or Indiana? I've got Backwoods Barbarian with 1 point for Mississippi. He even spelled Mississippi right, which should be bonus points. 615 subscribers and 100 videos. That is awesome, Bold Lion. Great live last night, and it was awesome to see you featured on KT Treasures as well. That was awesome. That was awesome. So, yes, I don't see anyone saying Indiana or Georgia. I just see Mississippi. Let me know if I'm wrong, but I just see Backwoods Barbarian with Mississippi. I'm going to give him a point. If you guys see anyone else before I said stop who said Georgia or Indiana, we'll give them a point as well. So let's quickly go ahead and share the scoreboard. We're going to give Backwoods Barbarian a point. You are now tied in second place with Dominic, and Catfish Wrangler is in first. Still plenty of time for everyone to catch up. We're going to be live for the next 4 hours and 10 minutes. So the trivia will go for the next 4 hours and 10 minutes, and then we'll say goodbye and announce all the winners. So we will go until 11 p.m. Central Time. So you guys have over 4 hours. Plenty of time to do this thing. All right, let's see. I didn't miss anything, did I? MISSI, PPI. There you go. I'm shocked it's not Florida. Let's look it up. Now, I don't want to get too sidetracked, guys. I don't want to get too sidetracked. But I'm going to look up the Florida state fish. I'm guessing it's going to be a saltwater fish because it's Florida. Atlantic sailfish, yes. Well, no, that's the state's official saltwater fish. Is there a state freshwater fish? Let's see. Freshwater state fish is largemouth bass in Florida is what it's saying here. If I can find one more trustable site that says it. Florida state fish. It does say that the freshwater state fish is largemouth bass, and the saltwater one is the Atlantic sailfish. So I need to update that question. I had no idea, so I'm gonna do something real quick here. Which state's fish is largemouth bass? See if I can find, because
I only had those 3. I'm not finding it. I'll have to do some research on this later, but I'm going to go ahead and give a point to the first person I saw who said Florida. I went and double checked all the questions today, but I guess I didn't dig that far, so I apologize. The first person I see with Florida is Fish and Junk. I'm going to give, and then Matt's Fish and Mission second, Ticktolic third. I'm going to give Fish and Junk a point also. Apologize for that, everybody. For the most part, my questions and answers will be fact checked and correct. So I definitely screwed that one up. I'm going to have to go and add that and change that later. I don't have time to change it right now because we need to get to the next question. But Fish and Junk, you're on the board now as well. So we've got a 3-way tie for second with 1, and then Catfish Wrangler with 2. So I apologize, guys. Florida was correct. It is the state freshwater fish. Let's see. It's the Florida strand in Florida. That's the difference, I guess. Let's see. Now I have to put 1 for all the Florida answers. Nope, just the first. Because I said Florida. Yep, the first person I saw with Florida was Fish and Junk, and it's that way on StreamYard and on YouTube. So Fish and Junk gets the point as well. So most questions will be the first person with the correct answer gets the point. I can't give a point to every single person with the correct answer. I'd be sitting here clicking points all day. So let's go, because then you could just look at someone else's question, answer and just answer that way. So trying to make it fair for everyone. Let's get to the next question here. Hopefully we don't have too many more issues like that where I'm wrong. I don't like being wrong. I want to change it right now, but we need to get to the next question. So let's go ahead and share. As soon as it comes up, you're free to answer. All right, there's the next question right there. Make sure you guys can see it. I'm going to stop checking every single time, but I want to at least make sure you guys can see it. So in relation to age, so two largemouth bass of the same age, is the male or the female going to be typically larger? I'm just looking for male or female. You've got 2 largemouth bass. Let's say they're 5 years old. Is the male or female more likely to be larger? And this is different in different fish. So I've got the timer going. I somehow closed my YouTube tab from the live stream, so I'm opening that right now. That should ensure that I'm caught up as well, which is cool. So let's go. All right, we got that going. Timer says that we've got less than 30 seconds to go ahead and answer. So when the timer hits 45, answers are coming in quick. I might shorten it to 30 seconds per answer just so we can get to more questions. What up, Jared O? Welcome in. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and type stop here. We got 10 more seconds. So I think I might lower it to 30 seconds for the time for each one. I was doing 45, but most people have already answered. I mean, we'll keep it at 45 for now. But if I really feel like we're just dragging on and not getting to things. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and type stop. Only answers will count before I put the word stop. We're going to go ahead and check this right now. Female. The female largemouth bass is typically larger of 2 same-aged fish, especially when she is full of eggs. So if you're looking at 2 bass that are both northern strain or both Florida strain, we're not considering like one is a different strain than the other one. But two northern strain or 2 Florida strain bass that are similar or the same age, the female is typically bigger, especially when she's full of eggs. So the answer we were looking for is female. The first person I see with the answer of female is, it does suck for those with slow internet. It does, Backwoods. I apologize for that. I can't do anything about that. I have internet problems myself. Just got most of them fixed, though. I see Fish and Junk first with female. I see a lot of people with the correct answer. You guys did great. I see Fish and Junk first. So I'm going to go ahead and give Fish and Junk another point. And this is not that way with all fish. Not that way with all fish. Bluegills, if you got 2 bluegills that are the same age, the male's typically noticeably larger. The males get a lot bigger in bluegills. The females will get chunkier because they'll have eggs in them. But even at that rate, if you got 2 bluegills that are 3 years old, the male is almost always bigger if they're in the same water and things like that. So let's go ahead and add a point for Fish and Junk right here. So Fish and Junk, you are now tied for first with Catfish Wrangler with 2 points. And now second place is a tie between, or I guess third place is a tie between Dominic and Backwoods Barbarian. So that is how things are going right now. We've got prizes for first through 5th place. Most of the prizes can only be sent in the United States, but if you are outside of the United States, we will work something out. At the very least, I will send you some stickers and some magnets that I autograph. I'll send you, as many as I can. And then if you're wanting to donate your prizes to someone else, we can do that too. But just to try to be fair for everybody, I just can't ship
baits and mystery boxes outside of the country. It gets way too expensive. I've got dozens and dozens of other giveaways I need to send out too, and I don't have the money for it. So we'll see how that works. So let's go ahead, I guess, get to the next question. Computer, can't read the question on my phone. I will be playing against myself. Oh, no. Well, I'm reading it out loud, Jared O. So you might be a couple seconds later than those people who can read it really fast in their brain, but I apologize, buddy. That's as big as I can make it. Wikipedia says largemouth bass is Florida state freshwater fish. Yeah, and I looked at a more trustable source than Wikipedia as well, and it said largemouth bass is their state freshwater fish. So I need to go change that question to state freshwater fish instead of just state fish, and I need to include Florida on there as well. And I'll do some looking into it. I'll look at all the other states and see if there's any other ones. But it should be Indiana, Mississippi, Georgia, and I guess Florida as well. So I need to go tweak that question later. I'm guessing PA's state fish is a trout. I don't know. You can look that up for us and let us know so I don't get sidetracked here. Because I love learning. I will get sidetracked incredibly easy. So we're going to go ahead and get to the next question here. All right. I'm looking for – so there is – for this next question, there will be a range, and I'm going to be looking for the first answer that is within the range. First answer that's within the range. You don't have to type a range. You can just type one number if you want, but if you are in the range and you're first to be in the range, I will give you the point. So that being said, let's go ahead and share the screen. We're looking for the average lifespan of a largemouth bass. What is the average lifespan of a largemouth bass? The first answer within the range will get the point for this one. I'm going to go ahead and set the timer. All right. I think we're going to do about 40 seconds. About 40 seconds. I'll trim 5 seconds off because we haven't needed nearly 45 seconds yet. So we'll just do 40 seconds, and then I'll type stop in the chat. And numbers all over the place, all over the place. I'm seeing some low numbers. I'm seeing some higher numbers. There is Native Wildman. There's our channel sponsor, Native Wildman. So last time I checked, I told everyone that our goal is to get you to 500 tonight. The last time I checked, buddy, you're at 497, so you've got 3 to go. Let's get Native Wildman's link shared one more time right after I type stop. Once people are done going, I'm going to type in stop right now. So let's get Native Wildman's link shared one more time, please. It's also in the top of the description. He is the channel sponsor for the month. Very supportive guy, makes some great content. Definitely check him out. We're going to get him to 500 subscribers tonight. Well deserved. I'm sure he'll share his own videos. I'm sure he'll share some behind-the-scenes stuff. And I'm sure he'll share some other people's content as well because he's a great guy all around. He's a channel member. He's a moderator. He's a good friend. He's an awesome guy. One of these days, fairly soon, hopefully this fall, me and him will get together and do some catfishing or something. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I heard a weird noise. I was like, what the heck is that? It's just ice cream, man. So 10 to 16 years. There are a couple of different sources that say things a little bit differently. The average of the trustable sources I looked up was about 10 to 16 years lifespan for largemouth bass. So the first answer I see within the range, let's see, we've got 5, 8, 3. We got Matt's Fishing Mission with 15. That is the first answer within the range. Jared O was within the range with 7 to 10. Legendary Fishing was in the range with 10. But I got to go with the first answer within the range. So I'm giving it to Matt's Fishing Mission. He's going to get the point. Congratulations, Matt. Very awesome. So I'm going to go ahead and add him to the scoreboard here. So we're getting a lot of people added to the scoreboard as they answer correctly. We've got some people tied for first with 2 points, and we've got 3 people tied for third with 1 point. Matt's Fishing Mission. And keep in mind, some of these people are going to leave and some new people are going to come in, and we're going to be going for exactly 4 more hours. It's 7 Central Time right now. I'm going to 11 Central Time. So we got 4 more hours of trivia. And then we'll decide who our winners are. If we need a tiebreaker at the end, we'll deal with that. So we've got Catfish Wrangler and Fishing Junk tied with 2, and then Dominic Backwoods and Matt's Fishing Mission are all tied with 1. So very close game right now, even for those who don't have any points. Very, very close. And some of these are worth multiple points. And like I said, if anyone drops a super chat or anything like that, then we will do multiple points for the next question. We'll do bonus points, basically, like a double score for the next question or whatever. We are at 37 thumbs up on the live stream. Just to keep things interesting, because I have surpassed 25 thumbs up, I think that's awesome. Let's go ahead and make this next question worth double points. So whatever it's worth, we're going to double the points for the person on the next question. So next question will be double points, just to keep things interesting. We've got Molly in the house. I saw you sent me a text, Molly, but my brain's all over the place trying to keep up with the chat tonight. So I am not going to be able to check my phone very much. I'm going to miss a lot of things in the chat, but I'm mainly focused on trivia. My moderators will help bring to my attention anything that needs brought to my attention. Is this average adult lifespan or taking predation and early death as Fry? Yes, that is lifespan including everything. That's including the outliers that live even longer. I don't think that's including captivity. I think that is just wild bass, and I think that includes mortality as well. So that's typically lifespans include all those things. So like usually when you look up average lifespan for human, it includes the people that live to be over 100 and includes the people that die really young as well. So I looked at a few different sources, and I think that it is including all factors of wild bass. And there were some that said a little lower, and there were actually some that said just a little bit higher, but that was about the average that I saw. That was a very trustable source that I saw that said about 10 to 16, which is a little bit longer than I would have thought. I would have thought maybe 5 to 12, something like that. Bold Lion says, sister-in-law Molly, how are you? Love you. Matt was first. Awesome. Sunfish Queen is in the house. She said, I know, I really am amazing. PA trapping. Legend one last question, Sunfish King. What do you mean, PA trapping? Matt was the first person to say an answer within range. Matt had 15 years. Legendary was the second person to get within the range. He said 10. But I just give the point to the first person within range. No, it was Matt's fishing mission. Legendary fishing. You're gonna have to refresh your chat to see what we can see on the live YouTube side of things. All right, so let's go ahead and get to the next question. This next question will be worth double points. So it's another very similar question. I don't know if I shuffled it like I should have. I'm not sure. Let me give me a quick. I'm going through. These are all fishing related questions or fish related questions. I want it to be shuffled. I want the terms to be shuffled. For some reason, when I click shuffle, it doesn't shuffle the terms. It takes me to a completely random question. It takes me to 145 every single time. So card shuffle is, oh, it said card shuffle is off. What the heck? Card shuffle is on. Okay, yeah, so they should be shuffled. I'm going to give a fair warning to everybody. And this is I guess this is a way to reward, without me trying to, a way to reward the people who have been in here since the beginning. But I just shuffled it again just to make sure the questions are shuffled. So there's a very good chance that some of the 5 questions we've already asked might come back up. And I apologize for that. But if you were in here at the beginning, then you just get, that's your reward right there, because it totally just shuffled everything. So I'm going to start at the very beginning again. And those 5 questions we already asked, they'll come back up, unfortunately. I just wanted to make sure it was all shuffled because I don't think it was at the beginning. So it is all shuffled now. It'll go between fishing questions, fish questions, and YouTube-related questions. But just a fair warning, those 5 questions may very well and probably will come back up. After that, I don't think the same question will ever repeat tonight, but I just wanted to make sure it was shuffled because it wasn't. So those might come back up. So that's your reward for being in here early. You guys will have the answer to those first 5 whenever they do come back up. So I'm going to go ahead and share the screen, and then we'll get to the next question. This one is worth double points. Keep that in mind. This one is worth double points. Yep, answers on your own feed are out of order, but if you refresh your stream or leave the stream and come back, like when I say leave the stream, I mean completely close it and come back. It'll show you what I'm seeing on the live feed. So I'm going to go, and if you guys ever see something different than me, let me know. But what we get every time is a lot of people saying mine was first, and it's what I see first, and I go off the StreamYard. But if I'm wrong, if you guys all see something different, I go to YouTube for that. I don't know why my phone keeps blacking out. I'm trying to keep it up. So let's go ahead and get to the next question. I'll start the timer. You guys can start answering as soon as it comes up. So let's go ahead and share the screen. This one's a little different type of a question. It's a fishing related question. A lot of different answers for this one. There's a couple specific I'm looking for that are a little bit more effective, but a lot of potential answers. So the question right now is, what is a way to keep bait like hot dogs on the hook better? So you're putting hot dogs on the hook, you're fishing for catfish or maybe even bass, and your hot dogs keep flying off when you're casting. What are you going to do to keep your hot dogs on the hook better? There's a couple answers I'm looking for. You guys might have a brilliant idea that I haven't thought of, but I'm looking for the first answer. I'm trying to give out points to one person. The first person that says, you know, a pretty good answer, something that I'm looking for, or even something better maybe than I have. So just looking for the first person. I'm going to give 30 seconds on this one since I've already talked for a good 10, 15 seconds. All right, later, Legendary. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I can only go off my chat, but again, I've got StreamYard and YouTube, and they've both all night been showing the exact same thing. They showed Matt well first. I've got Matt. Matt was, and I'm not going to keep doing this every time. We're just going to go off what I say because it's my live stream, and I don't have time to look at the chat 1,000 times. But yeah, I've got Matt, and then I've got Ryan's RC, which welcome in Ryan. I've got Dominic, I've got OS Kyle, I've got PA Trapping, I've got TFT, and then I have Legendary. Legendary is a solid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 comments after Matt's. So let's see. All right, time is up on that one. So there are a couple. These type of questions I might not include in the future just because there's so many answers. What I was looking for was something like cook it, cure it in salt, or use a little bait button on your hook, something like that. We've had a lot of good answers here. A lot of good answers here. Let's see. Matt said pantyhose. That's a good answer right there. If you're using livers or hot dogs, that's a good one. Grizzly said treble hook. Ryan's RC said bait hooks. Backwood said super glue. That's a great answer right there as well. Rubber band. That's a good one. Hook it through the middle. Freeze it. Put it on the eye first. So let's see. I can't give a point to every single person, and there's a lot of good answers. I'm going to give the first 3 good answers that I see, I'm going to give them points. And this is double points, so it's going to be 2 points to the first good answers I see. So I see pantyhose. I'll go ahead and give a point for that. I'll go ahead and give a point for pantyhose. Or 2 points, I guess. Grizzly said treble hook. I haven't tried a hot dog with a treble hook, but more hooks in the bait makes sense. I have used what I call a hot dog hook, which you take those hooks out of a topwater frog. You've got that double hook, and you hook that through a hot dog, and that stays on better than a single hook. And then Ryan's RC said bait hooks, so the hooks that have those bait holders on the back of them. That's a good idea as well. I do think that curing it in salt using bait buttons might work a little better than that, personally, because I always pretty much use bait hooks. But that being said, there were a lot of other good answers too. Super glue, some of these other things are really good answers, but I can't give everybody a point. So I'm going to go with the first 3 I saw. That's already me being generous. We're going to do Matt's Fishing Mission, Grizzly, and Ryan's RC. Congrats to you guys. Everyone else who dropped an answer and it just wasn't one of the first 3. There are still some great answers out there. I just can't give points to everybody, or else, it wouldn't really be fair. I'd just be giving points left and right. Plus, I can't just spend the time to go through and give 1,000 points out. So that's the way we're going to do it. I'm going to be nice and give 2 points to Matt's Fishing Mission, Grizzly, and Ryan's RC. We've got plenty more questions. You guys have plenty more chances to get points. There were a lot of answers on there that will work. Let's go ahead and bring up the scoreboard. So Matt's Fishing Mission gets 2 points. That's going to put him in first place right now with 3. Grizzly is going to get 2 points. So we've got him tied with Catfish Wrangler and Fishing Junk for second. And then, was it Ryan's RC or Ryan RC? What was it? Ryan's RC. We're going to give Ryan's RC a point as well. Or 2 points as well. So, yeah, everything just changed with that. So when we get these bonus questions that are worth double points and things like that, they can really make a difference. So we've got a new leader right now, Matt's Fishing Mission. But we've got a lot of people on this board that are shortly behind, and anyone who's not on this board is still very close. Still very close. Got tons more to go through. We got 3 hours and 50 minutes more of trivia to do. So we'll go ahead and get to the next question very shortly. A lot of right answers on there. Let's see. I don't care how it's hooked as long as it stays on. I gotta go. Take care. Give my 1 point to Raven Cat when she comes back. LOL. I might be back later tonight. All right, Backwoods. I appreciate you stopping in. Unfortunately, just for obvious reasons, I can't give people's points to other people because I could easily have people come in with fake accounts or whatever, and they could all give the points to other people. But very kind gesture there. Thank you for coming in, Backwoods. Super glue, definitely not a good answer. That's funny. Feared Fishy, welcome in. Welcome in. Really, I wouldn't have thought the hot dogs would work good for carp. That's crazy. So we're going to get to the next question, guys. We're going to get to the next question. Rules are down in the description below if you need to check. One answer only, please. First person I see with the correct answer will get the point. Some questions will have bonus points or be worth double points. So I'll keep you guys in the loop on all that stuff. So we're going to get to the next question. I'm getting it ready in the background. Each time I've got to get it ready in the background and then share it so that there's no confusion. Because if I share it, it'll be the answer to the last question. It won't make any sense. So here's the next question right here. You guys can answer as soon as it comes up. Looking for a yes or no. Is a shark a fish? Is a shark a fish? Looking for a yes or no. I'm just going to give 20 seconds on this one because this is a super easy yes or no. Yes or no questions will get 20 seconds. Most other questions will get about 40 seconds. If it's a really hard one or I don't see anyone put the correct answer, I'll give a little bit extra time. I'm just looking for a yes or no. Is a shark a fish? Is a shark a fish? I almost never use treble hooks, Native Wild Man, unless I'm snagging. If I'm snagging for big head carp, silver carp, if I'm snagging, obviously for, paddle fish, I don't do a lot of paddle fishing, spoonbill, but, if I'm going to snag, treble hooks. Otherwise, I almost never use treble hooks for anything, unless you're talking about bass fishing. I'll use prop baits, I'll use cranks, I'll use all types of stuff that have treble hooks on them if they're bass baits, jerk baits, stuff like that. But bait fishing, I almost never use treble hooks. Almost never. Fishes is definitely a word, PA. All right, we went way over 20 seconds. Let's put stop right there. Stop. All right, what is the answer? Is a shark a fish? Does it check all the boxes to be considered a fish? Yes, a shark is a fish. A shark is a fish, guys. It is a vertebrate. It's a cartilaginous type of fish. It's got gills. It's got all the things that required to make it a fish. It is a fish. So sharks are fish, everybody. The answer is yes. We're looking for the first person with the answer of yes. I'm going to look on the YouTube live chat if I can. Mine keeps disappearing for some reason. I might have to go off the StreamYard one. All right. The first person I see, Matt answered first but said no. Hal was the first person I see that said yes. Dominic said yes second. So let's see what I see. Let's see what I see on this side of things. I see Hal first on YouTube and StreamYard, so we're great there. So we're going to give Hal the point. Congratulations. You're now on the scoreboard with 1 point. More and more people keep getting on the scoreboard. That's good. We're keeping it very close. Keeping it very close. By the end of this thing, if it's still close, that would be fantastic. A lot of times some people will pull away with it, though, near the end. So that is 1 point for you. Congratulations. Very, very close on the score. I love it when it's close. It's like watching, a football game or something or a baseball game where it's very close the whole time. Obviously, it's more entertaining than just saying, oh, well, we already know who's going to win. All right. I only said no because I thought it was a trick question, LOL. Let's see. It breathes underwater, but it's not a fish. My screen glitched, so I just said something random. Let's see. Got confused with dolphins. Native Wild Man said, what is Sean's favorite color? I honestly don't know what your favorite color is. I really don't. I'm trying to think if you wear a particular color or if you have given that away. I don't know what your favorite color is, Native Wild Man. I don't know. First, while watching Andy Griffith and SoFlo Outdoors. There you go. That's the way to do it. All right. Dom, you were the first, but you were wrong, so it doesn't count. Maybe in the UK they're not fish, but in America they're fish. All right. So that is, I'll share that one more time. That's the current score right there. It's hard to see, especially if you're on your phone, but that's as big as I can make it.
We've got Catfish Wrangler with 2, Dominic with 1, Backwoods Barbarian with 1, Fishing Junk with 2, Matt's Fishing Mission with 3. He's in first right now. Grizzly with 2, Ryan's RC with 2, and Hal with 1. All right, so it's time for the next question, everybody. As always, got to get it ready in the background, and then I'll share the screen. We got a different one now. This is a YouTuber-related question. Put on your YouTube caps. So this is going to be about a YouTuber. So let's go ahead and share the screen for you guys. You can answer as soon as it comes up. Almost shared the wrong screen. All right, we are looking for which catfishing YouTuber and TikToker is the king of bling and fishes at night with glowing rods. Glowing rods for night fishing. We're looking for a catfishing YouTuber / TikToker. His nickname is the King of Bling, and he was one of the first people I know who started the whole thing where they fish with those glowing rods at night. Looks super cool. He had a glowing sign next to him that his channel name, all types of good stuff. We're going to go ahead and start the timer here, and I'm going to look in the chat and see what I can see. No, Kyle, you're not dumb or stupid. Not at all. I knew they give live birth, so I thought it was a trick. Nope, a lot of fish give live birth, actually. I used to have mollies in my fish tank, and they give live birth. Dominic, you did not say yes. Oh, wait, you did say yes. You were after Hal, though. You were second, Dominic. You were second on both StreamYard and YouTube. You might have to refresh your stream. Might have to refresh your stream. All right. So we're going to go ahead and type stop in the chat. All right. What answer were we looking for? Who is the king of bling? We were looking for Chunky. I'll take Chunky. I'll take Chunky Cats. Chunky Cats Fishing. I'll take any part of it. I see Jared O, who said Chunky first with Ryan's RC second on StreamYard. I'm just going to confirm that on YouTube. If I double check everyone, I'm doing the best I can. I see Jared O on both of them in first with Ryan's RC in second. So Jared O, you're going to get the point. It is Chunky. It is Chunky. Chunky is the king of bling, as we all know now. If we didn't know before, we all know now. So I'm going to go ahead and give a point to Jared O for that one. Congrats. Try to remember to ring the bell for everybody. So, Jared O, you're on the board now. Keeping it, the more people that get answers right and keep points away from the people who are in first right now, like or Matt, who's in first right now, or these other people who are closely behind, we're keeping it very close and very interesting, which is awesome. We've had 9 different people answer questions correctly, which is great. This is a ton of fun, guys. I hope everyone's having fun. I'm gonna get a second water bottle real quick. Oh, it's a cold one too. That's awesome. I love me some cold water. I don't think that'll be a question that'll come up later, but fun fact. All right. It is next question time, everybody. I know, Jared. I know all these big catfish YouTubers moving over to TikTok because they make more money on there. I don't like TikTok as much as YouTube, so I get it. I get it. These guys still do YouTube live streams every once in a while, but yeah, I miss when everyone was going live on YouTube all the time before this whole TikTok thing happened. But I'm not going to lie, when I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm going to try a TikTok live. We'll see how it goes. I'll go out fishing, do something. All right, we're going to get the next question ready, and we're going to start it. Oh, man, this is a question that's going to be kind of tough. This is not a multiple choice question, so I'm looking for a number and whoever's closest. One guess per person, please. I'm looking for a number and whoever's closest. And I did log, the stats for what I'm about to ask, so I do have proof of it. So my first year, let's go ahead and share the screen. My first year of fishing was 2020. I started fishing late 2019. My first full year that I actually fished was 2020. Not too long ago at all. The question is, how many fish did Sunfish King catch in 2020, his first year of fishing? And I will give you a hint. I went fishing a lot. I went fishing not every day, but almost every day for the whole year, as much as I could. So we are looking for a number, not a multiple choice. First person, the closest person, I guess. The closest answer is going to win. So we're going to give about 30 more seconds on this one.
and then we'll go ahead and we'll stop it. So how many fish did Sunfish King catch in 2020? How many fish? How many fish? We got answers all over the place. We got answers all over the place. Dirt Bike Guy, what's up? Yep, Dirt Bike Guy. The leader right now only has 3 points. Only has 3 points, so you could definitely catch up. Jeff Jackson, I'm not good at trivia. Yeah, you know, some people like trivia, some don't. And I'm not the best at trivia, but I like it. I think it's fun, even if I don't win. So the goal tonight was to be fun. Whether you win or lose, I just hope that everyone has fun. That's the goal. There will be disagreements about some of the answers. I try to do my best there. I don't like to ask questions that is really hard to have an answer to. I'll probably get rid of that hot dog question. And I try to fact check everything. So I need to go back and change that largemouth bass question as well. But I try to keep it fair and try to make sure I have decent questions too. So that is time. We're going to go ahead and type stop. So we are looking for how many fish did Sunfish King catch in 2020? Now, a lot of them were little dinks, tiny little sunfish, you know, just numbers. I caught some really big fish as well, but I caught a lot of little dinks too. So that padded my numbers. So I caught around 5,000 fish in 2020. I was keeping track through the FishBrain app and also in a little notebook. I was super into it. For the first several hundred fish, I actually wrote down the length and the weight and the species and everything. That got a little cumbersome. After a while, I just kept track of the species. I think it was almost 3,000 were just like bluegills and other sunfish right there. So like about 60% of them were sunfish. Caught a ton of trout, ton of bass, some carp, some catfish, some random things in there as well. But I caught right around 5,000. I want to say probably just under, probably like 4,900, 4,950, something like that. It was right around 5,000 in my first year of fishing 2020. I don't think 2021 or 2022, I don't think I've caught nearly that. I mean, 2021 might have caught that many or more. This year, I definitely haven't. I've been way too busy. So we're looking for the closest answer to 5,000. On my end, I see this very second answer I see was Dixie May with 5,000. I think that's going to go ahead and win it. I don't think anyone else. Dominic said 5,000, but he was way later. He also guessed multiple times. Dominic, one guess only. Did you do a video of mine last week? I fell asleep. Did I miss it? I won't play people's videos if they're not in the chat because I don't want to get in trouble. I've had friends who've gotten in trouble for playing people's content when they weren't there, which is kind of goofy, but it is what it is. They get like a cease and desist from YouTube, and it's all stupid. But yeah, I'll only play people's content if they're actually there. So I don't even know if you got on the wheel, Dixie. I think you might have been asleep by the time I actually started going through the wheel. So I apologize for that. We'll try to get to you next time. So the first person I see with 5,000, there were some really good guesses here. Hal thought I caught 2. A little more than that. But yeah, Dixie with 5,000. That's what it was. Congrats, Dixie. You are on the scoreboard now. Very cool. Yeah, I was very impressed. I caught about 5,000 fish. I caught, I want to say 30 different species. Since then, I've only added a few species to my list. I'm probably in the 40s somewhere. But first year was great because every new species was a completely new species for me. So let's go ahead and give a point to Dixie. Congratulations. You're going to be on the scoreboard now. Ton of people on the scoreboard. This is awesome. Very, very close. Not Dominic. We want Dixie. All right. Dominic had it right as well. He was just he wasn't first. Dixie was well first, which is awesome. Congrats, Dixie. So that's what the score is right now. A ton of people at 1, even more people at 0, a few people at 2, and then Matt's Fishing Mission is in first with 3 right now, which is awesome. What does the winner get? All right, so Dirt Bike Guy, let's go over prizes real quick again. I can't do this like throughout the whole night, but we'll go over prizes every once in a while. It's been an hour and a half since the live stream started, so let's go over prizes again. So 5th place is going to get a Sunfish King keychain. 4th and 5th place both. We'll get a Sunfish King keychain, a signed coaster, and a signed magnet. Sunfish King magnet, Sunfish King coaster. And you'll get a shout out on my community tab and in a short video. I'll shout out all the winners and I'll link them if they have channels. 3rd place is going to get all that plus a Brokeback Bob trout sticker plus a shirt from my merch store. 2nd place is going to get all that plus a small Matt's Fishing Mission sticker plus a free pack of Cast Cray soft plastics of your choice. You go to the website, you pick any style of baits in any color they have available, and I'll send them to you. 1st place is going to get
all of that stuff that I just mentioned, except that the Matt's Fishing Mission sticker is going to be the big one. And the sticker mule stick, they're going to get 2 sticker mule stickers added to it as well. And they will not be getting a pack of Cast Crate baits. Instead, they'll be getting an entire mystery tackle box of panfish and trout baits. So a whole mystery tackle box, sealed, unopened. I know I'm pretty small. Let's make myself full screen here. Unopened mystery tackle box. Those are the prizes right now. There's a very good chance that people could come in here and donate and add to those prizes. That would make it even sweeter. But as it stands right now, the prizes are already pretty awesome. So those are the prizes right now for 1st through 5th place. If there's any ties in 1st through 5th place at the end of this thing, we will do a tiebreaker between, whatever people are tied. Unless they're not in here anymore, then I will figure that out. If that happens, I'll figure it out. Let's see. Those are some awesome prizes. Thank you. That's a lot of stuffs. Yep, it's a lot of stuffs. All right, so that is the scoreboard right now. Those are the prizes, and we are going to go ahead and let me check something real quick. We're at 40 likes on the stream. If I hit 50 likes on the stream, one of the next couple questions after that will be double points. Let's see. Yeah. You might be late, Dirt Bike Guy, but like I said, the winner only has 3 points right now. It should be really easy to catch up, especially since some questions have bonus points and some will be worth double points. So we're get ready for the next question, everybody. It's another fish-related question, just to get your minds on the fish side of things. All right, we are looking for the answer to this question. What is the state aquatic animal of Missouri? Different from the state fish of Missouri. I live in Missouri. I've lived in Missouri since I was a kid. I was not born in Missouri, but I've lived here since I was a kid. What is the state aquatic animal of Missouri? And it is different than Missouri state fish, just to give you a hint. Let's go ahead and start the timer. We're going to give 30 seconds on this one, and then I'll type stop, and we'll see who answered correctly first, if anyone. State aquatic animal of Missouri. Please don't use Google, anybody. If you don't know it, just take a guess, or don't answer, or say I don't know. That's fine. But it's an honor system. I'm giving out some awesome prizes. It's a friendly competition. It's fun. Let's not use Google or the internet at all. You can use YouTube. If I ask any YouTuber-related questions, you can try to find people. You can use my description. Some of the answers might be down in my description. Some of the answers might be, if you just look at the chat at some of the YouTubers in here, you might get some inspiration there. But mostly, I just want out of your own mind. Let's not use the internet, please and thank you. I have no way of regulating that, just on the honor system. If you win 1st through 5th, you win a prize, and you know that you cheated and used the internet, well, hopefully your conscience will tell you that was wrong. Besides that, all I can say is please don't use it. State aquatic animal of Missouri. We're going to go ahead and type stop right now. Stop. Well, Mike, zebra mussel is the most hated aquatic animal in Missouri, probably, besides maybe carp. But yeah, definitely not our state aquatic animal. So let's see. What I am looking for, I don't know if anyone got it. What I'm looking for is paddlefish or spoonbill. That is not our state fish. I'm not going to say our state fish because that may be a question later. You never know. But paddlefish or spoonbill is what we're looking for. A lot of people fish for in Missouri. There's only a 1-month season where you can keep them. And outside of that, if you catch one, you've got to release it immediately. Let's see. We've got eel, otter, catfish, frog, salamander, crappie. I've got Matt's Fishing Mission with paddlefish. Matt's Fishing Mission said paddlefish. He nailed it. Dirt Bike Guy had it right too. OS Kyle had it right too, but I've got Matt's Fishing Mission 5 answers before OS Kyle. I'm going to check the YouTube side of things just to make sure we're all on the same page. I saw OS Kyle with it, but I think Matt had it first. Yep, I see the exact same thing on StreamYard as I do on YouTube, which is great. Matt's Fishing Mission with paddlefish. So, Matt, you remain in first place. Congratulations. That's awesome. We're going to go ahead and give Matt his 1 point. Right here. Here's the current score. Matt's Fishing Mission is in first with 4 points. A lot of people have 2. A lot of people have 1. A lot of people have 0. It's still anybody's game at this point. Still anybody's game. And Matt, I already have sent Matt some stuff because he was second place in our big bass tournament. And I've got some more stuff to send him as well. So if he ends up placing top 5 tonight, he's going to get a whole bunch of stuff from me,
which is cool because Matt's an awesome guy. So congrats on that, Matt. You are still in first. But it's still anybody's game, which is awesome. Several people said paddlefish, which is great. I remember you mentioning this a few months ago, I think. Probably. I think by the range of answers, you can tell most of us are not using the internet. Yep, that's great. I just have to say that for the new people coming in. I mean, you're not allowed to use the internet. Please don't use the internet. If someone does, I have no way of regulating that. So, I mean, hopefully just everyone will go on the honor system. Basically, think of it like this. In Missouri, we have a lot of these honey stands where local people who have land, who raise their own bees and harvest their own honey, they will just put out jars of honey and products that they make from honey. And the boxes are completely unlocked. It's an honor system. There's a box that's screwed down, locked down, whatever. People just put money in it and they take the honey. Those honor systems work amazing, especially in rural areas. They work pretty well in suburban areas. I don't see them in any cities or urban areas for obvious reasons, but they work pretty well. Every once in a while, I'll see one that's not there anymore, that's locked up and closed. They're either out of honey or maybe somebody stole the money or they stole the stuff. But I've gone to those self-serve honey stations many times. The only time I've ever paid a different amount than what I actually grabbed was when I was leaving a tip and paying extra. Maybe I grabbed 2 things worth $8, 2 little jars of honey of different types, and put like a $20 in there, instead of 16, things like that. So I'm a firm believer in the honor system. I think if we can't trust, most people with the honor system, then we're screwed. But that's basically how I'm going to run this thing. A 2-point lead is doable. Let's see. PA traffic. Come for the crown, y'all. First place, $1.99. Boom, 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 boom from Matt's Fishing Mission. Congrats. If someone wants to share Matt's Fishing Mission's link, that'd be great. So because Matt dropped a super chat, as per the rules, I like to keep it interesting. Our next question is going to be worth double points. Matt might have just shot himself in the foot, because what if somebody else gets this one right and they get double points and they catch up to him? So thank you for the super chat, Matt. Hopefully he's confident that he's going to get this next one, because he might have just screwed himself. That's so funny. That would be stolen in Wichita. Yeah, that sucks. There's a reason why I don't see him down here in Springfield. Those were all up where I was well outside. I was near Kansas City, but I was well outside Kansas City, in like right in between the suburban areas and the rural areas, right on the border of both of those. And they did really well. You don't see them in Kansas City. You would never see them down here in Springfield, because we got crackheads all over the place. And homeless people and stuff. Not that all crackheads and homeless people are thieves, but in general. Honor system, don't break it. Simple. Exactly. I agree with that 100%. All right. So the next question is worth double points. Next question is worth double points. And I'm going to need a bathroom break very soon. So I think here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop this next question up. I'm going to read it. I'm going to go take a bathroom break. When I come back up, I'll type stop. So you guys will have some extra time for this one. Don't make me regret leaving. When the cat's away, then might as well play that whole thing. Don't make me regret it. Oh, wow. This one might be a little harder for some of you people that aren't aware of this type of fish. So we'll see if anyone gets it. Please don't use Google or the internet at all. It's just try to make your best guess if you don't know the answer. All right, let's share it. Which fish is nicknamed the Lady of the Stream? Lady of the Stream. If you don't know the answer, just think Lady of the Stream and take a guess. Take a guess. What fish is nicknamed the Lady of the Stream? I'm going to take a bathroom break and be right back, everybody. When I get back, we'll see who our winner was, if anyone gets it.
Guess who's back again? Sonny's back. Type and stop in the chat. All right. I don't know what I'm looking for. Normally I have headphones. I'm sitting here looking for my headphones. All right. Let's see if anybody got it right. What answer were we looking for, great trivia gods? Grayling. We are looking for grayling. I'm not even sure where grayling are. I really don't think we have those here. I think that's probably a colder water fish. If anyone has grayling in their area, let me know. Before we see who was right, let me just, why not? Let's do grayling range in the U.S. and see if I can get a quick map, see what part of the country grayling are in. Oh my gosh, barely any. If this is Arctic grayling range, I don't know if there's different species of grayling. It's basically Idaho, Idaho, and the corners of all the states that are around Idaho. There's a tiny little dot in Oregon. There's a tiny little dot over in. Oh man, I feel dumb. I'm not sure if that's Wisconsin or Michigan. It's one of the two. Oh gosh, I'm dumb. And then there's a ton up in Canada and all over Alaska for the most part. It doesn't show them on some of the islands, but it shows them on some of the other islands. So I guess more of a Canadian thing, but there are some in United States. But that does tell me I had somebody, I'm not going to name names, tell me that there were grayling in Tennessee, and that's how they knew the answer. And I think that they were lying to me because I don't see any grayling in Tennessee on that map. Not that range maps are always completely accurate. So we're looking for grayling. Let's see. Looking for grayling. Let's see. PC Outdoors. Hey, how much for a sticker? Send me an email. I'll get you a good deal on a sticker. I don't charge an arm and a leg for anything. Send me an email. Send me an email, PC Outdoors. I got tons of sticker art. I'll send you a picture of all my stickers, and we'll see which ones look good to you. I would have guessed trout. If I didn't know the answer to this because I made the dang trivia, I would have guessed some type of trout. So people who said trout, you're thinking right. Matt's Fish and Mission. I didn't realize you were such a trivia boss, man. That's crazy. He said grayling. He nailed it. He is I don't know. Matt, do they have grayling in Ohio? Or have you fished anywhere that has them? Smallmouth bass. Got to put the kids to bed. Catch you all later. I think smallmouth bass would, if they are the lady of the stream, they're a lady on her period or something because they are angry little devils. But grayling, yeah, I think grayling. Man. Who else said grayling? Who else? Anybody? Yeah, Dirt Bike Guy said grayling. That's awesome. One answer only, please, PC Outdoors. Thank you. Just because it's easier to. I think PA Trapping should get a point for that answer. What did he say? What, brook trout? No, he said Molly. We're gonna give a point to Matt's Fish and Mission for that one. Double points, Matt. Wow, Matt dropped the $2 donation so that we made it double points in the next question, and then he got it right too. Matt, you strategist, man. Not only is he a fish expert, he's a strategist. All right, that's as W would say, that's some strategery right there, man. That is some good old fashioned strategery. So Matt's Fish and Mission, you're at 6 now. He's got a healthy lead. The closest people all have 2. Still very easy to catch up, and I don't want to say very easy. I don't want to put Matt down. It's still, still should be fairly simple to catch back up. And if Matt leaves, you guys can definitely catch back up on him. And there are prizes for first place through 5th. So if one of these people with 2 can break away and get 3 or 4 points, then they'll get the second place prize, which is a great package right there, as long as they can hold it until the end. So we've still got, I believe, 3 hours and 20 minutes left. So we've got plenty of time. So we'll go ahead and get to the next question. The score right now, the winner, the current first place person is Matt's Fish and Mission with 6. We've got Catfish Wrangler, Fish and Junk, Grizzly from Geek and Geezer Fishing, and Ryan's RC are all tied for second with 2. And then a lot of people are tied with 1. Dominic, Backwoods,
Hal, Jared O, and Dixie all have 1. So this is close. Matt's trying to pull away, but we'll see if anyone else can make a comeback. I love when people make comebacks. Comebacks in sporting events are really, 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 really good to watch. Really entertaining. I love it. I just caught some grayling in Michigan. Okay, that must have been Michigan. That must have been Michigan then. Matt, so on the range map, I don't know if they're more common than it shows. On the range map, but I didn't see what year this was from. There was just a little area. It looked like almost like a county or a couple counties in Michigan that had grayling. Maybe you know more about that. Maybe it's just one place that's stocked with them. I don't know how that works. But on the range map that I looked at, there was just a little bit up there in Michigan. The rest of them were more northwest, and then there's a bunch up in Canada. What's weird is Northwest U.S. had a bunch of grayling, and then there was this large portion of southern Canada and central Canada that didn't have any, and then northwestern Canada all had a ton, and then Alaska had grayling all over. That's awesome. I've never caught a grayling. I've been to Michigan, so I guess I've been to an area that might have had grayling. But besides that dirt bike guy, I've caught quite a few grayling. And where are you located, dirt bike guy? Grayling are cool looking. They've got some really cool fins on them. They look like real sleek. They look like they'd be fast swimmers. They're pretty cool. They almost look like they could fly. I'm sure they jump out of the water just by the way they're shaped. They look like they could freaking fly. Super cool looking. Can you show a picture of one? I'm not trying to get too sidetracked here because I want to get to as many questions as I can. I will show a picture of a grayling. All right. I brought up Google. I wanted to do it without sharing the screen because you never know. You might search grayling and you get a picture. You're like, whoa, I can't show that on the live stream. So I won't scroll down at all. But that's what grayling look like. Their fins, especially that dorsal fin, is really cool looking. And some of them have a bunch of those speckles on them. They're a really pretty fish. They look kind of like a trout that could fly, like a flying trout. But that is apparently the lady of the stream. I don't know if there's different species because you see a lot of these grayling with spots on them, and then you see some of these graylings with like lines or almost like rows of dots all the way down them. I don't know if that's male versus female, if that's spawning colors versus not, or if that's just a different like species or subspecies. I'm not an expert at all on grayling. I've never caught one. As far as I know, there's not a single grayling in Missouri. I don't know. They're definitely not on the range map for Missouri. So that's grayling. Super cool looking fish. So Matt, congrats on that one. We're going to go ahead and get to the next question, everybody. I'm under Sunfish King's desk. I have all the questions with no delay. That is awesome. No fish dance tonight. I'll tell you what. As soon as somebody gets to double digits, as soon as someone gets to 10 points, if you remind me, we'll do a fish dance, all right? Dude, by now I just want 1 point. Stick around. You'll get your point. In Arizona, we have Arctic grayling. Okay. So the range map I was looking at was, what did it say? Atlantic grayling or something like that? It's a different type of grayling or something. Okay. So apparently if in hot Arizona they've got Arctic grayling, then there may be grayling in more parts of the country then, I guess. Orange-spotted sunfish are super cool native wild, man. I've never caught one. I would love to catch one. They're supposed to be in Missouri. I know they're in Kansas. I would love to mark that one off my list. I've never caught an orange-spotted. They don't get very big at all, but they're pretty cool looking. They're not quite as pretty as like a pumpkin seed or like a long ear, but they're pretty cool looking. Let's go ahead and get to the next question, though. Getting it ready in the background. All right, guys. All I'm looking for here is going to be a number. The closest number wins. Just go off what you know in your head or go off your best guess. Let's not use the internet, please. All righty, let's get to it. So we are looking for a number. I want to know the weight. I want to know the weight of the world record largemouth bass. World record largemouth bass. I will say that there is disputably a two-way tie. So there is one in America that is the world record largemouth bass. There is also one in Japan that is supposedly the exact same amount of pounds and ounces, but I think that there's a discrepancy about it or something. I could be wrong about the discrepancy, but I know for a fact that there is one in the States that was caught back in the 20s, I believe, 20s or 30s, that was the heaviest largemouth bass ever caught by somebody. It was actually eaten. It wasn't released, which is sad, but they were just fishing for food. And then in Japan, there was one caught that was pretty much the exact same weight, and that was much more recently. Just looking for the weight. We're going to go ahead. We got a lot of answers coming in. I'm going to go ahead and give 15 more seconds, and then I'm going to type stop.
That'd be pretty nuts, Mike. 126 pounds. That'd be pretty crazy. There you go, Hal. Hal knows who caught it. All right, we're going to go ahead and type stop in the chat. So what I'm looking for an answer on this one, I was looking for 22 pounds, 4 ounces. You could have also said 22.25 pounds. That would have worked as well. George Perry in Georgia, it was, I want to say the 20s or 30s. It's an old black and white picture. He ended up eating it, taking it home for his family and eating it. I doubt it tasted good at all. And then there was one in Japan. I have no idea who caught it. I probably can't pronounce the name anyway, unfortunately. But there was one in Japan that's supposedly 22 pounds, 4 ounces as well. Japan stocked a lot of largemouth bass because they saw how much money was in game fishing in the United States, and they wanted to get in on some of that. There's probably other reasons why they stocked them as well. Matt's Fish and Mission said 24.7. Pretty close. 25.1. I'm looking for the closest answer. So far, Ryan RC said 22. If we can get one closer. Dirt Bike Guy said 22, but he was after. All right, I want to say, does anyone see anything closer than 22? He's within a quarter pound. He's within a quarter pound. Heck, PA, if I caught an 11-pound bass, I'd be happy. Our state record here in Missouri is 13 pounds something. 22 is just on. I can't even imagine what that would look like. I mean, there's a picture of it online. You can look it up right now. Even in the picture, it doesn't look like 22 to me. It looks like a monster, but it doesn't look like a 22. But that's what it weighed. That's what it weighed. I think he took it to like a deli or something. He took it somewhere and had it weighed right after catching it, and they ended up eating it. 500 pounds would be nuts, Dominic. That'd be insane. Although Goliath grouper do look a little bit like bass. They're shaped the same. I'm thinking Ryan's RC. Dirt Bike Guy was the second one to say 22. There was a lot of you people who were very close. But I'm going to go ahead and give it to Ryan's RC unless you guys see something closer. Caught on 8-pound test, too. That's insane. Dirt Bike Guy keeps getting it right. And late answer. I think he Googles. I'm not going to accuse anybody of that, but Dirt Bike Guy, just make sure you're not using Google. I don't know if you heard that or not. And I don't know that you are. We're just for everybody. They're just going out for everybody. Let's just not use Google, everyone. Let's see. Very interesting story behind it. So you know more than I do about it, Kyle. I just have the basics, and I think I was right on those basics. Kyle Gray, welcome in. Quarter pounder. Don't make me hungry. The KC Fish Page. What is up, bro? KC Fish Page, welcome in, man. He's awesome. If someone wants to share his link, I would not mind at all. That'd be great. I bet the fight was insane. But I bet it wasn't making crazy runs. When a bass gets that big, I bet it's basically dead weight. I bet it made a couple little runs, but it's not like typically you catch those 2 to 3 pound bass, and they're the ones making all the crazy runs. You hook into like an 8 or 9 pounder, and it's not going all over the place all crazy. Normally it's more just dead weight that's kind of pulling and stuff like that. And now that's just a generalization. Where do I see your email? It is in the chat, it's in the description. It's in the description of all my videos. If you're on your computer, it's in my about section. I need to add it to my bio so that it's in the about section on the phone as well. I didn't realize YouTube was different on computer and phone. I just put it in the chat. It's right there. That's my email. PayneKieran95@gmail.com. That is my email right there. We got Ted from Off the Hook Outdoors in the house. What's up, Ted? That's my bro right there. What is up, Ted? Basically a live rock you're reeling in. It's like hooking up on an 8-pound trout. Maybe. I've never hooked a trout nearly that big. My biggest rainbow is probably 2 or 3 pounds. My biggest brown trout was right between 2 or 3 pounds also. My biggest Laker was right between 2 and 3 pounds, I believe. So I've never caught a trout bigger than like 3 pounds, unfortunately. All right. So that being said, that 1 point is going to go to, was it Ryan's RC, I believe I said. Ryan's RC was the first person to say 22. That was the closest. Ted nailed it on the head, 22 pound, 4 ounce. But Ted said it after I said stop. He was just a little late. So Ryan's RC gets the point. Congrats, buddy, on that. I'm going to go ahead and give Ryan the point. So if anyone just came in or has not been paying attention, they're wondering, what the heck is the score right now? We do have a definitive leader, but that may not hold up. We'll see. So Matt's Fish and Mission is in first with 6. Oh, yeah, Ryan, you already have a point. So you're up to 3 now. Second place now is Ryan's RC. He pulled ahead to second place. And second place prize is still good. You just have to hold it until the end. And we're going for another 3 hours and 10 minutes. We're ending this thing at 11 p.m. I'm going to ask the last question right around 11 p.m. I'll definitely give you a warning and say this is the last question. And then if we have a tie, we'll deal with it however we can. So cool. So yeah, we've got Ryan's in second with third. We've got a two-way or in second with three. We've got a three-way tie for third place. Catfish Wrangler, Fish and Junk, and Grizzly with 2. And then we've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way tie for whatever place that would be with 1 between Dominic, Backwoods, Hal, Jared, and Dixie. Still anyone's game. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. We're nowhere near halfway done in this thing. So plenty of time for more questions. Plenty of time for more fun, everybody. George Perry is a legend in the South. He weighed his fish. Yep, a local grocery store. That's what I thought. He weighed on the fruit and vegetable scale. His story is well known for catching big fish and feeding his family with fish. Yep, that's awesome. Any fin is possible. Thank you so much for coming in. Love your videos. If you guys have not heard of or checked out Any Fin is Possible, if someone could share the link for that channel, that would mean a lot to me. I've only been subscribed to them for a couple months, I want to say. I think what your guys' current mission is to try to hook up with a muskie, right? Something like that. If you're wanting any muskie tips at all, ask our resident muskie expert, Off the Hook Outdoors, who's in the chat right now. His name's Ted. He's a great guy. He's caught some really, really nice muskie. He might have some advice for you. But they make a bunch of awesome videos, creek fishing challenges, stuff like that. A little bit of family aspect in there, which a lot of the people in here include family in their videos. What's better than fishing than family? You know, having a good time. And I keep it family friendly. I try to include Molly in my videos when I can. Every once in a while, my live streams, my parents will come into the live stream, or you know, they've been featured on camera a couple times too. So yeah, I definitely am all about family and stuff like that. You're making me blush, Casey. How many are tied for 0? Everyone in the world, about 7 billion people are tied with 0 right now. They just need to come into my live stream so they can earn themselves some points. Hit up Dark 30. Yep. Kyle, I think Kyle does more trolling for muskie. He probably casts for him too, but he does more different methods. Ted, I don't think trolls at all. I think he just casts for him. So yeah, definitely different ways to target muskie. I think they are doing primarily just bank fishing. So, but yeah, both of those guys could be great resources for muskie advice. But welcome in all the new people. I appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and get to the next question. Ton of fun. All the rules are down in the description below. Basically, the important thing is just don't use Google or the internet at all. Just go off, just guess, or if you know the answer, just say it. One answer only per person. Don't say a bunch of different answers. You're going to end up getting timed out for spamming the chat if you do that. And then let's just keep it friendly and not argue and stuff like that. I would love to, if everyone could have fun and no one get upset, that would be ideal. All right. Let's see. I'm getting the next question ready right now. All right. This is a fishing-related question. All right, all you anglers out there, this is a fishing question. The questions tonight are fish-related, fishing-related, and YouTube-related. So a lot of different categories, and we're just randomly scrolling through them. I've got 160 questions to go through, and we're not going to get through half of them tonight. I'd be surprised if we get through 50 questions. So let's bring it up. As soon as I get this question up there, you are free to answer. I typically give anywhere between like 20 to 40 seconds, and then I say stop in the chat. It changes depending on the type of question. This question I'll give probably about 30 seconds to answer, and I'll type stop in the chat. We'll only consider answers before I type stop. If no one gets it, I'll give a little bit more time. So here it is. What fishing method involves traveling by boat at low speeds with baits in the water at certain depths? There's a fishing method. It involves you're traveling by boat. I mean, you could also technically do this from a kayak. You could definitely do it from a kayak. Some people kind of do it from the bank, but typically from boats, you're traveling at very low speeds and you've got baits or lures in the water at certain depths. What type of fishing method is that? I'm going to start the timer. I'm going to do about 15 seconds since we've already had a solid 15 seconds. And so when I type stop in the chat, some people have better internet than others, guys. I try to make it fair for everybody. I can't handicap somebody's internet because it's too good, and I can't boost someone's internet because it's too bad. I luckily got my own internet figured out, but I totally get internet struggles. There's just nothing I can do on my end. So
I know some people would love to participate in this. Their internet's just not good enough, and I totally understand that. When I'm at Molly's farm, I've tried to enter a trivia. It wasn't happening. I would answer a question a minute late because I was a minute behind in the chat. And then I would get 2 minutes behind and then 3 minutes behind. So I put stop in the chat. I gave you guys some extra time there. So what we are looking for an answer, we are looking for the fishing method called trolling. Trolling. So typically, I want to say what? 2 to 4 miles per hour, something like that. Very slow speed, usually from a boat or a kayak. And you just troll baits, or here in Missouri, they do a lot of trolling for paddlefish, and they will just put like treble hooks at different depths, things like that. I think they put like a little dipsy diver or something on it too to try to keep it at that certain depth. But yeah, trolling basically. Low speeds, you've got baits at a certain depth in the water, and you're just hoping to hook up with a fish. It's done a lot for salmon. It's done for muskie. It's done for walleye, things like that. So trolling is what we were looking for. Let's see. Matt's fishing mission was first on my end with trolling. I'm going to check. That's StreamYard. I'm going to check YouTube just to make sure that we are all looking the same since you guys are on YouTube and not StreamYard. I've got Matt's fishing mission in first on both. TFT Outdoors is second on both. And then Anyfin is possible is third. So awesome, guys. I'm only going to give a point to the first person that gets each answer right. So Matt's going to get the point here. So our leader is just pulling away from everybody else, but still plenty of time tonight, guys. Still plenty of time. Matt is killing it. He was also second place in my recent bass tournament, which was a ton of fun. So Matt's just winning on all levels right now, killing it. But he's also sponsoring the giveaways tonight. Well, not the giveaways, but he's sponsoring the prizes for the winners. He's thrown in one of his big stickers for first place and one of his small stickers for second place. And his stickers are nice. I would show them off if I could, but they are really nice. So there it is. Matt's fishing mission. You are at 7 now. Solid, healthy lead right there. That is awesome, buddy. So Matt is at 7 right now. So right now it's the battle for, well, I guess we have a second place, but it's the battle for tying second place right now between everybody else. And then once you hit that, then you can try to catch up to Matt, but he's killing it right now. Let's see. All I'm saying, if you guys see someone named Gordon Ramsay come in the chat later, it's game over. He's going to win this whole thing. His name's Albert, and he is a trivia mastermind, and his internet is amazing. You can do it offshore at 40 to 50 miles an hour. That's insane fishing junk. I'm a sore loser, but an honest loser. Matt got this one. He said, woo! I fish for carp a lot. My PB is 47. My PB grass carp is 41. Common carp, 6 pounds something. All right. Got to go. Good night. Tight lines. All right. Later, Tribulation Ready Survival. I appreciate you coming in. If someone wants to share the link for Tribulation Ready Survival, that'd be awesome. That is Mike. He fished in the bass tournament as well. He had a tough day out there, but he grinded all day long. We got John from Small Water Charters in the house. What's going on, John? Welcome in. Welcome in. We got A1 Fishing Family in the house. What's going on? Yeah, pray and hope that Albert doesn't find us in here. All right. It is time for the next question, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea what it's going to be. Let's see. All right. Another fishing-related question. Great. Here's another fishing-related question. Some of you will be like, oh, that's easy. And some of you might not have any idea what this is, just depending on your fishing knowledge. So let's go ahead and bring it up. We are looking for what is the name of the length of line, and it could be short, it could be long, just depends on what you're doing. The length of line that is tied on to the end of your main line when fishing. We're looking for the name of that line. It could be a different type of line than your main line. It could be the same type of line as your main line. It just depends on what purpose you're using it for. I totally didn't mean to do that. So we're looking for the length of line that is tied on to the end of your main line. We're going to go ahead and start the timer and give it, I don't know, about 20 seconds. Give about 20 seconds here. Everyone's already saying Matt got it. I'll go ahead and put stop in the chat. All right. We are looking for leader. I will also take tippet since that is the term for the, like I said, what was the question? The length of line that's tied onto the end of your main line in fly fishing. They call that a tippet. So I would have taken that as well. I love fishing as well, Kyle Gray. I have Matt's fishing mission in first. Anyfin as possible is going to get some points here soon. Any fin is possible was a very close second. And some of these questions I do give points to more than one person. I'm checking YouTube just to make sure, but everyone on YouTube saying that that Matt got it first. There's Kat Collins. That's my sister. Yep, I see Matt's fishing mission with leader as well. So Matt, you're gonna get the point as well. Congratulations. I do want to say welcome into a couple new people. We're doing trivia. Some awesome prizes. The rules are all down in the description below. The main thing you need to be aware of is just one answer per person. Don't just put a bunch of guesses, because I'm only going to count your first answer, and if you keep doing that, you'll just get timed out for spamming the chat, because it's already hard enough to keep up with the chat. And don't use Google or the internet. This is just your best guess, or if you know the answer, obviously you know the answer. But Matt's fishing mission was first. He's going to get the point. Any fin is possible was a very close second. I have small water charters in third. A lot of people said the right answer. Dwayne Heath, welcome in. Vandy Treasure Hunters, welcome in. I appreciate you coming in. Very cool. Different communities that I'm getting involved with just by going into live streams and meeting some really awesome people. There's some great communities here on YouTube to be a part of, and they're doing some really awesome things. Kat Collins is my sister. Zach is her husband, my brother-in-law, and he says leader. Apparently, he was just too late. He said it right after I said stop. Let's see, Matt, how long have you trained for this day? That's funny. All right, let's see. I'm drinking a lot of whiskey. I'm gonna start getting slower. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You were a close second, I think, on the last two questions, weren't you? Brain is on 700 ping tonight. That's so funny. I'm being slow due to getting rusty. What up, Rob? I saw you did your first live the other day. I came in. I think I said hi, or maybe I just lurked, but it was right in the middle of me doing stuff. So I was like, all right. Native Wildman, I'll remove second answers. All right, cool. But Native Wildman, if you're talking about second answers from the same person, if the same person says, like leader and spells it wrong, and then they type it again the right way, go ahead and leave them both. But if somebody says leader and then they come back in and they say like something completely different, like swivel or something, yeah, you can get rid of their second answer. That's fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Matt's fishing mission with the $1 dog poop. Boom, 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 boom. So Matt's going to get a point. The next question is going to be worth double points. Anytime we get a super chat, a new member, anything like that, keep things interesting. The next question is worth double points. We'll see if this helps Matt. Last time he dropped a, what was it, $2 or $3 donation. He ended up getting the double points on the next question, so he killed it. So we'll see if he does it again. So this next question is going to be worth 2 points. But here's the scoreboard for anybody wondering. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger here. I know it's still tiny. I apologize. Matt's fishing mission has 8 points now. Not 78. What the heck? 8 points. He's killing it. So he's in first with 8. Second place is Ryan's RC with 3. Few people tied with 2, and then a bunch of people tied with 1, and then the other 7 billion people on planet Earth are all tied at 0 right now. They just got to come in here and start earning some points, and they can catch up to everybody else. So that is the current score. The next question will be worth double points. We are at 49 likes on the live stream. Once we hit 50, I'm going to throw in another double point question. Shortly after hitting 50 likes on the live stream. I see 49 on my end. Let's see if it's the same on my phone. Has 35. My phone doesn't update unless I close it and refresh it. Is Rustic in here? That's awesome. What's up, Rustic Outdoors? I appreciate you coming in, brother. So Matt is at 8 now. That's awesome. So this next question, guys, is worth double points. So definitely pay attention to this one. Okay, this is a fishing related question. There are actually 2 points that I can give out on this question, and so whoever gets either of those points will be doubled. So there is 4 points on the line for this question right now. And please don't use the internet; just your best guess. If you don't know it, just put your best guess or just don't answer. You can saying I don't know is fine too, but it spams the chat just a little bit, makes it harder to read everything else. So your best guess. I'm going to share it right now. So we are looking for the largest fish ever caught of any species. I will give 2 points for whoever gets the closest weight, and I will get 2 points if anyone gets the correct species. I almost clicked and brought the answer up. That would have been really dumb. Largest fish ever caught. 2 points for whoever gets the closest weight, and 2 points if anyone gets the correct species. So let's go ahead and we'll give it a solid, I don't know, 30 seconds, and then we will stop. We'll type stop in the chat. I will only take answers before I type stop in the chat. If you see the word stop and you type your answer after, it won't be considered, even if it's correct. All right, you guys got like 15 seconds. Yep. Confirming this one, since I did have one question I wasn't 100% right on before with the state largemouth bass. So yes, that's the answer I have. That's great. All right, let me type stop in the chat. Oh gosh. Let's let Dwayne Heath know that I think he's behind in the chat. Or behind in the stream. Trying to help him out there because he just now said, oh wait, no, he's not. Dwayne, never mind. Never mind, Dwayne. I was behind in the chat. I saw you said leader, but that was 7 minutes ago, so I apologize. Ignore me, Dwayne. I'm sorry for that. I'm dumb. Let's double up the next one. Yeah, this will be worth double points. So did I type stop in the chat? Let's make sure that I actually typed stop. I did. Okay. So what is the answer we're looking for? We are looking for a great white shark at 2,664 pounds. It looks like it was caught in 1959 by someone named Alfred Dean, I believe, and it was caught off of Australia, Seduna, Australia. 2,664 pounds, which is absolutely insane. 2,664 pound great white shark. Great white shark. All right, let's see. Where do the answers start? Nice dots pretzels in the back. Yeah, they're not the good ones. These are the Southwest season. They taste like lime and jalapeno. My girlfriend hates them. They're good, but when you've had the original dots, you don't need to get any other flavors. The original dots are the best. So Fish and Junk was the first person that I see that said white shark. So he did say white shark. So he's going to get 2 points for species. Now let's look at weight. Dwayne said 3,400. Sorry for getting that screwed up, Dwayne. My bad. So Dwayne was 736 pounds off. Let's see if anyone got any closer. Oh, Fish and Junk, you screwed up, man. If you said 2,500, you would have got all 4 points. You put an extra 0 and said 25,000, which is very far off. So let's see if before I said stop, if anybody else, if anyone else got great white shark, 1,870 pounds. It was actually 2,664. It's been a record since the 50s. Let's see. 1,200. Matt said 2,500 right before I said stop. Matt said 2,500. That's the closest I see in weight. I'm looking back through it to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. So I'm going to give 2 points. This was double points. So I was offering 1 point to whoever got the species, 1 point to whoever got the closest weight, but I doubled them. So that's going to be 2 points because of Matt's super chat. That's going to be 2 points for Fish and Junk and 2 points for Matt's Fish and Mission. Congrats, guys. All right, let's see if Fish and Junk took second place or not. We're going to have to go check. I think he might have. So here's the scoreboard if anyone's curious. Let me get the comment off here real quick so that it doesn't get in the way. So yes, Fish and Junk is now in second place with 4. Matt's Fish and Mission is at 10. So that is now double digits, which means I think it was PA Trapping who asked. It is now time for a very short intermission, everybody. Brought to you by China or whatever country made whatever country this stuffed fish was made in. But it's time for a fishy dance, guys. This is courtesy of Matt. And there's probably going to be an echo because I'm not using my headphones right now, but let's see if we can get a good song here. All right, let's see what we got. Fish dance time. Oh, yeah. Turn it up a little bit. Uh-huh.
Oh man, fish is getting nasty with it. Fish got moves, everybody. Oh yeah. Get it, fish. Get it. Oh, there you guys go. The fishy dance. Sunfish King signature move right there. I think that was PH Rapping who said, no fishy dance tonight? I said, as soon as somebody hits double-digit points tonight, we're going to give y'all a fishy dance. And there it was. The twerking carp is what I call this guy. So if you guys have a big stuffed fish like this, take a little bit of the stuffing out of that joint where the body meets that caudal fin, you know, right there at the tail. You've got, see right here is like deflated. There's no stuffing there. So it gives it that joint, gives it that extra wiggle so we can do a mean twerk right there. Look at that. Fish got all the moves. The fish got all the moves. What's up, Chris? What's up, Retro? Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Up north, Bass. It must be weird joining the stream, and then you see this. And he's like, I thought it was trivia night. What the heck is this dude doing with the fish? Dance, baby, dance. This music is fire. Yo, Hobbs Outdoors. Congratulations on 1,000 subscribers, my dude. Hobbs' channel's been blowing up lately. He recently hit 1,000 subscribers. Very, very cool. What will you do now? You going to Disney World? What are you doing to celebrate, man? 1,000 subscribers. That is awesome. Up north, Bassin, welcome in. Welcome in. You definitely came in at a weird time. What's up, Brandon Diaz Martinez? What's going on? All righty. Let's see. Let's see. PC Outdoors is freestyle rapping right now to the beat. Somebody make that a 24-hour loop. That if someone took that clip and made a 24-hour loop, that'd be a million views right there. Southern Belle, welcome in. I appreciate you. I've seen you in Tribulation Kids. I've seen you in Bold Lion. KT, is it KT Treasures? The live stream that Bold Lion was singing in last night, which was an amazing live stream, by the way. Welcome in. I appreciate you coming in. We are doing trivia tonight. Trivia about fish, fishing, and YouTube. If that's not your expertise, sometimes we mix it up, but it's usually pretty strictly fishy related. Around Christmas, I do some Christmas trivia, stuff like that. But welcome in. We're all having a good time. You might have seen my fishy dance. That was just me being goofy. Somebody said, where's the fishy dance? Because I've done the fishy dance before. And I said when we hit 10, when somebody gets 10 points on the scoreboard, we'll do a fishy dance. And Matt's Fishing Mission just hit 10 points. He's in first place right now with a healthy lead. Second place is Fish and Junk with 4 points. We are going to get to the next question. We've got 2 hours and 47 minutes left in this trivia. 2 hours and 47 minutes. At 11 p.m. Central Time, we're going to shut it down unless we need a tiebreaker or something like that. Awesome prizes up for grabs tonight, as well as bragging rights. And everyone, win or lose, I hope has fun. That's my biggest goal tonight. I'm not going to read that comment, Rustic, but that's hilarious. I'm going to get sponsored by Gator Coolers is what's going to happen. That's awesome. Bold Lion's in here. What is up, brother? I saw you in here earlier. I didn't know if you stuck around, so I appreciate you being in here, Bold Lion. Much love, brother. Hobbs, I'm going to take over in this trivia. Hobbs does pretty good in trivia as well. Let's see. I had a tooth pulled and one cut out today. Man, that is no fun, Rustic. I am not jealous. Prayers for you that took care of whatever the issue was. Hopefully you don't have any more issues, dental, things like that. But that sounds like a lot of fun, honestly. That sounds just absolutely wonderful. I think Matt might win. We'll see. He's got to stick around for this whole thing, or else he's going to get passed. All right, we are currently at 54 likes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to do something crazy. So crazy. I'm doing double points on the next question too. Back-to-back double points. I know. Has this man lost his mind? First he does a fishy dance. Now he's doing double points on back-to-back questions. What's Sunfish King thinking? Is the dude losing it? I don't know, guys. I don't know. But we're going to do this next question. This next trivia question is going to be worth double points because we hit 50 likes on the stream. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Make sure to like and share the stream. And if you're not having fun, I don't know what to tell you. We're trying to have a good time here. We got some awesome people in the chat. We got trivia going. We got some prizes going to come at the end for the trivia winners. We got fishy dances. You know, what are we missing out on here? The only thing that would make this better is if Molly was here chilling with me, helping me host this thing. She's 2.5 hours away doing her thing, leaving me here all lonely. Oh, wow. Wow. So I'm not sharing it, am I? All right, I'm going to look at the answer. Dang. Okay. This is one all right, this is hard. This is one I should have made a multiple choice question, okay? I've got a range. I'm looking for a number. I'm going to bring the question up in a second. I'm looking for a number. So just type a number, your best guess. Don't use the internet. Don't use Google, whatever. Your best guess. I'm looking for a number. First, it's just like the average lifespan of the largemouth bass one that we did. I'm looking for the first number within the range. First number within the range. I saw a couple different sources. They had a couple different numbers. And then I saw some couple different sources that were within those numbers. So I put a range on there. We are going to go ahead and share this. I'm just looking for a number. The first person within the range is going to get the answer here. Let me go ahead and make sure I'm not showing. Okay. I'm looking for a number. Question is, there we go. You can answer it as soon as it comes up. How many anglers are in America? I'm looking for a number. How many anglers, which means fishermen and fisherwomen, how many self-proclaimed anglers are in America? I am looking for a number. There is going to be a range. I'm going to give double points to the first person within the range. We are going to give 45 seconds on this question. I just started the timer right now. We're going to give 45 seconds. Let's get plenty of answers in. Numbers are going to be all over the place. I should have made this multiple choice, but I do kind of like everyone just guessing random numbers because, you know, sometimes people nail it and get right really close, and sometimes people are nowhere near. But it just makes you think. I like questions like this because it makes you think. Multiple choice doesn't make you think quite as much. It gives you some choices, and you're like, okay, it's somewhere in there. But this, you're like, I have nothing to go off of. Are we in the billions? Are we in the millions? Are we in the hundreds of thousands, 10,000s? What is it? I don't know. But so how many anglers, which is fishermen and fisherwomen, are in America? Looking for the first answer within the range. I'm putting stop in the chat right now. I won't take any answers after the word stop has been posted. All right. Let me get back to the YouTube live chat. Make sure I'm caught up in the stream. I am within 2 seconds. Richard from Some Old Man Outdoors, welcome in, sir. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you. Let's go ahead and see what the answer is. How many anglers are in America? 30 to 60 million anglers. The U.S. Fish and Wildlife Society estimates about 30 million anglers in the United States. The Sport Fishing Association, I don't know why I put sporty. Sport Fishing Association estimates about 60 million. I saw several answers several sources I saw were answers in the middle of there. So we're looking for somewhere between 30 and 60 million anglers in the United States. The first answer within the range is going to get the point. In this case, they're going to get 2 points because this question is worth double points. What's up, Brandon? Welcome in. So let's see where people started guessing. Sunfish King slipped me the answers. If you say Gordon Ramsay 3 times, he'll show up. Wife wants to watch Seinfeld. Peace out. Someone take down Matt. All right, we'll try to take care of it for you. Any fin is possible. Can someone please share the link for Any Fin is Possible one last time as he's heading out there? Great channel. Definitely go check him out. Sorry that I didn't get to meet Molly. If you come in more of my live streams and stuff, you'll see her more often. There's also some videos on my channel that she's featured in. Go look up. Oh, what is it called? It'll be hard to find. You have to go to my channel. But if you scroll through videos, look for the one that's got me and her in it, and it says couples who fish together stay together or something like that. That one did really well, like 1,000 views or something like that. And we were out there catching crappie and stuff. It was a really fun day. Anytime I can spend with her is great, especially if we're out in the water. 12 anglers in the U.S. 11, 4. Why is everyone saying? I'm so confused. You think there's 20 anglers in the United States? I must have. Did I make it confusing or something? We've got 4 million, 1.3 million, 150,000, 1.5 million, 2 million, 10 million. Everyone's saying lower. Okay. Hal's pretty close with 20 million. I'm looking for one within the range. Okay. Hobbs Outdoors said, well, Hobbs, unfortunately, you said 15. I don't know what that was all about, but I can only take your first answer. So I'm not sure why you said 15. I don't know what all these numbers were from, the 11, the 4, the 15, things like that. I don't know where those numbers came from. I don't know if I said something to confuse the matter. But Hobbs did have 50 million, but we have to go with this first answer, which is 15. So far, Hal is the closest with 20 million. We've got 10 million here, 4 million. Then I said stop. Everyone who put single-digit numbers have to be cringing. Yeah, I'm confused. I might have said something confusing. I apologize for that. I don't know, because we had a lot of people saying like 10 and stuff. I don't know what all that came from. I'm not sure where all that came from. I think people. I said that it's going to be a range like it was for largemouth bass, and I think people got confused and thought it was going to be another age range or something. So that is why. Yes, you can answer the question as soon as I start, but sometimes it's a little better to just wait and get the whole question, because obviously there's more than 15 anglers in America, right? Like there's more than 15 anglers in the chat right now. So I'm going to have to give that, I believe the closest answer that I saw was, before I said stop, the closest answer to 30 to 60 million looks to me like Hal with 20 million. Does anyone see anything different? I see 20 million. And we're not counting Hobbs 50 million because he jumped the gun on guessing and said 15. So just, yeah, it might pay to wait off until I say the whole question next time. But it's also a race. So it's just, you just got to figure out a strategy. I think it's Hal with 20 million. I think it's Hal with 20 million. Okay, so I think I made that a little confusing. My bad. And to think that I catch more fish than any of them. That is awesome. And then Rick catches even more than you, right? Hobbs, you said 15. That is so funny. PC Outdoors, I'm on my way to 100 subs, bro. What are you sitting at right now, PC? Ryan's RC, can you do another tournament? I will at some point. I have no idea what a time frame is on that. There's no way in a million years I'd do another tournament anytime too soon, because I still haven't sent out most of the prizes for the last tournament or the giveaways in the chat. I'm trying to get to those by this weekend at the latest, hopefully. Have those all ready to get sent out. If not, most of them sent out by then. I am going to fix this really quick. I don't know why it says Sporty Fishing. It should say Sport Fishing Association. I don't know why it says Sporty Fishing Association. Okay. Well, while the screens share, we're not going to do this next question because I just ruined it. I don't know how that happened. The next question was going to be, what is the fishing term I use instead of subscribe, but it's hook set. So we're going to go ahead and stop sharing the screen before anything else crazy happens. I apologize for that. I know a lot of you would have got that one right, as you guys know. We pick up each other. We show love to each other's channels. In the chat, we just say, yo, PC Outdoors, I just hook set your channel. Hook set hat, hook set shirt. We're rocking it right now. That would have been the next question, but Sunfish King is kind of a dunce sometimes. He just screwed himself up. Sunfish King's a sweet man. Thank you, Molly. I'm gonna give you a point just for that. No, I'm just joking. But Hal was the closest. Hobbs said 50 million, but for some reason I think what happened was a lot of people jumped the gun on this question. A lot of people jumped the gun on the question and thought I was asking something that I wasn't. So that's why it pays to wait until I read the whole question. But then also, if someone else guessed it first, so you can start answering as soon as I start reading, but sometimes I'll get you into trouble like I did with a lot of you guys today. So I'm sorry for the confusion there, but I think some people just jumped the gun. So I have Hal with 20 million being the closest. No one was within range with their first answer. So you're now at 2 points. Go ahead and boost you there to 2 points. Cool. Yeah. So we've got a few people tied with 2, a bunch of people tied with 1. Fishing Junk's in second with 4. Ryan's RC's in third with 3. And then Matt's Fishing Mission is still in a solid lead with 10 points. So congrats to everybody. And anyone who misunderstood the question, or anyone who was close but didn't quite get it, just anyone who guessed, basically, great try. There's still plenty of time. So still plenty of time to get guessing. Some people answered before the question was up. Yeah, they were going off what I was saying, and they just didn't wait. I've done a couple different tournaments, and they're different. But the next one, I'll probably do another live stream tournament, just like the last one. You just have to be able to go live, and I'll post the rules well beforehand and everything like that. The next one will probably not be bad. I never asked the average lifespan of a bass. I said this question, I'm looking for a number within the range, just like I did when I asked the largemouth bass question, which was one of the first questions I asked. Y'all got to pay attention. I never asked the lifespan of a largemouth bass. No, I didn't. Maybe start saying start because they guess before you show the question. They can guess. They can technically guess as soon as I bring the question up. But sometimes that gets them in trouble because they didn't wait until they saw the whole question. All right. There you go, Fish and Jones. Average lifespan of largemouth bass. If you were in here earlier, you would have got it, but I reshuffled the question, so it might come back up. So we'll find out if that question comes back up. Some old man outdoors said I put 40 million. All right, let's see. Some old man outdoors. Some old man outdoors. Some old man outdoors. Did I screw up? Some old man outdoors. You put 40 million, but it was after I put the word stop in the chat. So every time I will put stop in the chat when the time has ran out, and I will only consider answers before I put stop. So congratulations, you did have the closest answer, or you did have an answer within range, but you said it after I said stop. Just like Hobbs had it within range, but we put 15 first because we thought I was asking. All right, moving on. Michael Sams, what's going on? Welcome in. Doing some trivia tonight, mostly fishing, fish-related, YouTube-related stuff like that. But glad to see your face again. Nice meeting you and some other awesome people last night. Definitely appreciate you coming in. Can you do a panfish tourney this weekend? That is a definite negative on that one, Ryan Zarkey. All right. Where's the tournament going to be? There's no tournament. There's no tournament. I did a bass tournament a few weeks ago. It was a ton of fun. When I do my next tournament, it'll be a live stream so you can fish from wherever you want as long as it's public water. I don't know what I'll do next. Chances are it'll either be panfish, catfish, or some type of multi-species tournament. We shall see. I have no time frame on that. I'm still working on getting all the prizes out from the last tournament. The last tournament was huge. It was a great success, but it's taken me a long time to get prizes out because I'm very, very busy and frankly very stressed. All right. I did not see your comment, Hobbs. Sorry. All right, we're gonna get to the next question. Sorry, like I said, you weren't here when I said it earlier, Hobbs, but I apologized and I will do it again. I apologize because trying to keep up with everyone's answers and everything, I'm gonna miss a lot of comments in the chat. So if I don't see something, you can type it again. Or a moderator might, if it's something that needs my attention, I'm sure a moderator can bring it to my attention. All right, we've got another fishing question here. I made this question today. I think the answer is fairly straightforward if you do fish, especially if you're aware of this type of fishing and everything like that. But I'm sure I'm going to get answers from all over the place. Maybe something I didn't think of. There's an answer I have specifically in mind. So let's go ahead and bring this question up. Maybe I just stop talking about the questions before I bring them up so I don't confuse people. That might be the solution. All right, next question is, why might using 30-pound monofilament line, why might that be a bad idea for trout fishing in clear water? There's a specific answer I'm looking for. The reason why I don't use 30-pound mono when fishing for trout, period, but especially in clear water. Why might that be a bad idea? That's what I'm looking for. Come to Santee, let's do a coffee can tournament. What is a coffee can tournament? I feel like I'm out of the loop. I feel like there's some inside thing that I'm not knowing about. Let's see. Hobbs Outdoors. I qualified for a #1 bass fishing team in Tennessee. It is a high school, and I am in 8th grade. They only take 5 8th graders in the state to fish for them. That is awesome, Hobbs. Congrats on that. That is awesome. We're going to give 15 more seconds on the clock, and then I'm going to type stop, and we will see. All right. All right. I just put stop in the chat. All right. What was the correct answer that we were looking for, everybody? Let's see. Great trivia gods, give me the wisdom that I desire. All right. 30-pound mono. Obviously, some people think that fluoro is better than mono for visibility, stretch, things like that. What I was really trying to drive home was the point that it was 30-pound mono, which most people would never use for trout. 30-pound mono in clear water. Too visible for the fish. Trout are obviously very easily spooked. The fish is very likely to see the line and not bite if you're using 30-pound. I typically use 1 to 4 pound line for trout fishing. Sometimes in certain conditions, if I'm using moving lures, if I'm fishing stronger current or less clear water, or for giant, really big fish in those conditions, I will use stronger, like 6 to 10 pound test. But I typically use 1 to 4 pound line for trout fishing. And the reason why I use 1 to 4 pound line, yes, it makes the fight funner, but it also increases your chances of breaking off on the fish, breaking off on a rock, any number of things. But the 30 pound, any type of line, is probably way too visible for a trout. What I was looking for was it was too visible. The trout's likely to see it, get spooked, not bite. So I'm looking for an answer similar to that. Let's see. Someone super chat for double points. Come on, I did the first 2. LOL. You should do multi-species for the next term. I'd probably enter. We'll see what happens. I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Oh gosh. All right, Matt's fishing mission was first with casting distance. It would definitely affect your casting distance. I think that this is a bigger reason. Because if you don't have good casting distance for whatever reason, but you're still using light line, you can still get bites. But if you're using 30 pound line, it doesn't matter if you're able to cast 10 feet or if you're able to cast across the entire thing. Your chances of getting a bite are much lower with super visible line like that. Dirt Bite Guy said because they will see it. I'm going to say that is the answer I'm looking for. PC Outdoors was close after, so they can see it. That's why it's bad. Hal said rocks. I mean, the line that I would use is way more likely to break off on rocks, like 1 to 4 pound mono or fluoro. So that's not necessarily the reason I was looking for. I think the biggest reason is it'll spook the fish. I see Dirt Bite Guy first. Fishing Junkie, like 2 to 4 pound. It doesn't matter if it's 30 pound fluoro. It's too much. Yep, I agree with that. Yep, PC Outdoors was the second person with the answer I was looking for, but first was Dirt Bite Guy. So congrats, Dirt Bite Guy. I'm not sure if you have any points yet. This might be your first point. So Dirt Bite Guy, awesome. That's what I was looking for. It's too visible for the fish. 30 pound, like Fishing Junk said, 30 pound any type of line is way too big, way too visible to be fishing in clear water for trout, which are easily spooked fish. So let's go ahead and share the scoreboard. This is what it's looking like right now. Dirt Bite Guy has a point. Congratulations. Another person on that scoreboard. Someone's got to catch up to Matt, guys. I'm not picking favorites here. I'm completely neutral. I just want to see a close match. I want to see a close match. Coffee can tournaments, a bunch of people get together and put whatever set amount in the can, and the winner takes all. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yeah, because there's not a lot of YouTube people around here around Springfield, Missouri, where I'm at. I typically do online tournaments so people can fish wherever they're at. But if I get together with some friends, or if I can do like a Missouri tournament, or get together with a few people from near here, meet up somewhere in the middle, that's a really good idea. That's pretty awesome. And if I were to do it that way, I would do something big. I'd do like a 5-gallon bucket tournament where people could not only put money in, but people could also throw in baits and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. Dirt Bite got it. Awesome. Y'all stop answering. I can beat Matt. All right, Dirt Bite Guy. Congrats on that. We're going to see. I'm looking in the background to see what the next question is. I'm not sharing. All right, this is a fish-related question, guys. Let's test your fish knowledge. That's everyone's fish knowledge. Question is, what are the 2 species of crappie? What are the 2 species of crappie? I'm just looking for common names. I'm not looking for scientific names. We don't got to get fancy with it. Just what are the 2 species of crappie? You catch a crappie, you're trying to figure out whether it's a blank or a blank. There's two different types of crappie. Some people are really good at telling them apart. Some people aren't really sure. I can tell them apart 99% of the time based on their pattern, based on the count on their fins, or the count of fin rays on their fins, based on their shape, things like that. A lot of times based on their depth too. A lot of times one of the species is a lot more shallow and the other one's a lot deeper. It just depends on the water. But anyway, 2 species of crappie. I'm going to give 15 more seconds or so, then I'll type stop in the chat. There are a lot of people answering, so I don't think we need the 15 seconds. So I'll go ahead and put the 15 seconds. All right, stop in the chat. There we go. Cool. All right, what is the answer? We are looking for black crappie and white crappie. Looking for black crappie and white crappie. Let's see. Two Stans, what is up, brother? How you doing? Welcome in. Stan is the man. If you guys don't have two Stans, definitely go check out the channel. Let's see. Did Matt leave? I think so. Bam, answers first. He's not wasting time. He's not wasting energy with his fingers to type the wrong answers, or I mean, to type responses to your guys' comments. He's just in here just going for gold. I have Matt's fishing mission in first and Dirt Bike Guy in second. I'm going to check out the YouTube side of things and see if it looks the same there. Matt's fishing mission in first, black and white. Dirt Bike Guy second with black and white. All right, Matt, you're going to get a point for that one as well. Congrats, Matt. Dirt Bike Guy, very close second. Very close second. All righty. So let's go ahead and give Matt his point. Matt is killing it right now, everybody. Killing it. 11 points, man. Only person in double digits right now. But don't get discouraged. Even you guys with 3 and 4, we're still going for another 2 hours and 24 minutes, I believe. Yeah, 2 hours and 24 minutes. So almost 2.5 hours of questions. We're going to be doing this thing for quite a while. So make sure to like and share the stream. It's going to be a ton of fun. The more people in here, the more fun we can have, the more people we can get up there on the scoreboard, the more people that have chances to win some awesome prizes, meet some other awesome people in the community. I'm trying to make this thing as fun as I can for everybody. That's just the goal tonight. I don't need watch hours for any reason. I'm not making a ton of money off these live streams. I'm actually usually losing money because of all the prizes that I'm giving out and stuff like that. I'm just doing this to have fun. I'm doing it so y'all can have fun. I'm doing it for myself to have fun as well. A million other things I could be doing tonight. But I decided it's Tuesday. I go live every Tuesday night if I can. And we're doing trivia tonight. I wanted to go out and do some fishing tonight. Just way too hot. My phone would have overheated immediately. It was almost 100 degrees here in southwest Missouri, south central Missouri. Yeah, very, very hot. We're going to go ahead and get ready for the next question. Let's see what it is. All right, this next question is way, way different. It's actually not a question at all. So I'm trying to give back to some people who have done a lot for me and who I really appreciate. So apologies to anyone who doesn't fall into this category. I'm giving free points out. I'm giving a bonus point for anyone participating in this trivia who is a channel member or a moderator. If you are a channel member or a moderator, type me in the chat and I will give you 2 bonus points if you are a member or a moderator. You can't double dip if you're both. I appreciate you even more. But yeah, I've given 2 points to everyone who's a member or a moderator. If you wish to participate, if you want to participate in this trivia, type me in the chat right now if you are a member or a moderator. Now, I'm still going to put a time limit so we don't dwell on this all day. You've got 60 seconds to type me. And I'll just confirm that you are a member or a moderator, and I'll get you. No Grizzly and Native Wildman are members and moderators, and they're participating. They are quick. I know, Stan, it's crazy. Some people got some good internet. Will you take copper nose at the stand of crappie? I've never heard of that. I've heard of copper nose bluegill. I've never heard of copper nose crappie. I'll have to look into that. But no, I'm looking for species. I'm not looking for strains, subspecies, things like that. Man, I've got Sunfish King phone tapped, so I hear the questions first. That's really, yeah. You said AOL dial-up. He's still killing it. That's so funny. More trivia. Yeah, Real Ninja. We got some trivia. Bass and Battles. What's going on? I saw that you saw my my latest video I posted yesterday while I was walking home from class. I apologize to everybody that I haven't got prizes or giveaway stuff out to yet. I've had like 4 or 5 different plans to this, by this day I'm gonna get it out. By this day I'm gonna get it out. Things have been coming up like crazy the last 2 weeks. It's been absolutely insane. It's been insane. So my goal is really by the middle of next week to have everything sent out. I mean, all the bass tournament prizes, all the prizes all the giveaway stuff for the chat in the bass tournament, any giveaways before that, which would almost all be taken care of already. And then I did a couple giveaway stuff between then and now, and then any prizes won in tonight's trivia. So all that stuff will hopefully be sent out and on the way to you guys by the middle of next week at the latest. That is my goal. I had a whole day Friday to work on it, and I went from having an entirely free day Friday just like that. And now I don't have any free time Friday at all. Now I got to go spend 11 hours out in the woods doing stuff I don't necessarily want to do. So yeah, that's funny, Michael. Sit back, copy the yeah, you guys see the super chat, but you don't see that he's just hitting me up on PayPal, $5 here, $10 there. So I'm just giving him all the answers. I'm just Rob Unite. Freezer bound, what's going on, brother? All right. Grizzly with Geek and Geezer Fishing. He is a channel member and a moderator. So Grizzly, you're gonna get 2 points. The game done changed, guys. The game done changed with this last one. I don't have a lot of things like that where I'm giving free points out to people that's not trivia related. But I do really appreciate my members and my moderators. So I wanted to include one question, and there's 160 on here. I didn't even know if this question would come up. But one way to give back to my members and moderators. So Grizzly's now at 4, tied for second. Matt's Fishing Mission is a moderator, so he's going to be at 13. I got to get on the YouTube side of things just so it shows me who is a moderator. All right, let's see. Fishing Junk said, yo, me. All right, Fishing Junk, you're going to get your 2 points. You're at 6 now. So Grizzly is no longer tied for second. Now Fishing Junk is in second. Slowly catching up to Matt, maybe. Hal said me, but he's not a moderator. They're not a moderator or a channel member. Freezer Brown, my boy wears that hat to school all the time. Yeah, so I think it's crazy. I brought Sunfish King hat to Freezer Brown. I brought one to Off Cook Outdoors, and both the kids stole them. They're like, nope, we like this hat. You're not kidding. We got Rick from Cast Cray in the house. What's going on, brother? Giving away some Cast Cray baits to our second place tournament winner tonight. It's gonna be, trivia winner tonight. It's gonna be awesome. No way, Cast Cray sponsor me, dog. There is actually a way to apply for Cast Cray sponsorships on their website. Go to castcray.com. Look at the top, one of those tabs at the top. You can fill out an application for sponsorship. Hobbs Outdoors said me. He is a moderator, so we're going to get Hobbs on the list now with 2 points. If I don't miss anybody, give him his 2 points. Native Wildman say me. He did. So Native Wildman, you're on the board now. We're also the live stream sponsor of the month. That almost deserves extra points. Anyway, it's mostly trivia questions. I don't do a whole lot of these, but this is my way of giving back. Plus, it's my channel, so I can do it however I want. Laying the trivia smackdown. That's what Matt's doing. All right. I think we're good. I'll be back in and out, King. Awesome job as usual. I'll see you in a bit. All right. Later, Stan. Appreciate you as always, buddy. Fishing with Brant said, what's up, Hob? Real Ninja, more trivia? Oh, yeah. We're doing trivia. So here's how it's going to work, Real Ninja. We're doing trivia for the next 2 hours and 15 minutes until 11 p.m. Central Time. I think I got everybody there. I think I got everyone. If I missed anyone who is a moderator or a channel member, let me know, and I'll get you your 2 points. All right? So that is the current update on score. Matt's Fishing Mission with 13. He's in first place. Fishing Junk is in second place with 6. Third place is Grizzly with 4. And then everyone else on here is between 0 and 3. Still pretty close. Matt's got a healthy lead, but Fishing Junk's doing his dangest to try to make sure that lead doesn't stick. We shall see what happens. Man, that's crazy, Hob. That's crazy. And I still need to get with you about the shirt. Yeah, I haven't got your hoodie at all. So I don't know. Maybe look into other options besides the post office. I don't know, man. I thought it said a subscriber and a mod. Oh no. No, anyone chatting has to be a subscriber tonight. I've got it on subscriber only mode to keep the trolls and stuff out of here since we got kids in here. Because the troll stays naughty stuff. But anyway, back to Back to the trivia. All right, let's get to the next question. The next one will be an actual question. 59 likes. Make sure to hit that like button. Share it out if you guys haven't. Ton of fun tonight. All right. This is kind of a fishing related question, conservation related question, I guess. All right, let's bring it up. All right, guys, you can answer as soon as the question's up here. So, what does the money go towards that you spend on fishing licenses? So, unless you are a certain age or unless you are maybe active military, I'm not sure who all qualifies, but there are some people who have exceptions. But everyone pretty much has to pay for a fishing license to go fishing in public waters. What does the money for that fishing license go to? What is most of it go to? What is it supposed to go to? No one has received anything. That sucks. That sucks. How do I get a moderator? Yes, Real Ninja. Like Native Wildman said, yeah, you earn it. So people who come in here a lot, people who I trust, people who I've built a relationship with, and people that I know how to share links and keep the riffraff out. So there's some people who have been coming in here for a long time and they're not moderators, and that's because I don't know if they want to be a moderator. I don't know if they want that responsibility of having to share links and pick out people and stuff like that. There's a lot more than moderators do. But yeah, it takes quite a while. And I have, I'm not ever looking for new moderators when I have this many in the chat. I've got plenty of moderators in here right now. You start running into issues when you have too many. So right now, I think I'm good on moderators. It's the next time I go into a live, next time I do a live and there's no moderators in there, that's when I'll be looking. Who should I make a moderator for? And I do need to go through my moderator list and get rid of people like this as well. I'm constantly going through and doing that. I never want to. So if you come in and your moderator is gone, it's nothing personal at all. It's just me going through. I shipped it through FedEx and the post office wasn't taking anything. That's so weird. So weird. Conservation, us, stalking, game and fish, baits and lures, outdoors conservation and fish stocking, conservation, bait and merch. You trust me, LOL. I will say, Hobbs is the one that I've considered taking away as mod multiple times just because he's a wild card. You have to be a channel member to be a mod. Nope. No, you don't have. You don't have to be a channel member to be a mod. I've got some people in here who are. So if you see anyone who is blue with a wrench next to their name, that's a moderator. If you see anyone who's green, that is a channel member. Grizzly, I don't know why you weren't a mod. Grizzly is a mod now. I don't know what happened with that. I guess it doesn't show everybody because Native Wildman's a channel member, but it shows him in blue. So he's a channel member and a mod. So. But no, a lot of my mods are not channel members. The channel members, okay. So if you see someone in blue with the wrench and they have the little Sunfish King logo next to them, those are moderators and channel members. So Native Wildman has that Sunfish King logo. Grizzly has his Sunfish King logo and he's green, or he should be blue now. So we're going to go ahead. It's been plenty of time. So let's see what the answer is. Department of Natural Resources or the Conservation Department. Most of the money goes towards them. It goes to stocking and maintaining fisheries and other conservation things like that. So that's kind of the answer I was looking for. We had a lot of really good answers. Actually, I'll just go with the first one that I see. Matt was the first one with conservation. I'm going to have to give it to Matt. Stocking was a great answer as well. Game and fish, great answer. Outdoors conservation and fish stocking, perfect answer. Conservation, stuff like that. So a lot of correct answers on that one. The first one that I see is Matt's Fish and Mission. Just making sure it's the same on YouTube. Matt's Fish and Mission with conservation. He was the first one that I saw on both days. So Matt's going to get the point on that one as well. So another point for Matt. Congrats, buddy. Killing it right now. Matt is killing the trivia game. Alrighty. Back to the scoreboard. Matt's at 14. 14, y'all. Might be a shoe-in for first place. I don't know. But second place through fifth are still up for grabs. And those have some pretty good prizes as well. First place has the best prizes. Second place has some great prizes too. Third place has some good prizes. Fourth and fifth place is a smaller prize package, but still nice. And I am still accepting donations if anyone else wants to throw in stickers or anything like that. Matt threw in 2 of his stickers, which is super awesome. And then Brokeback Bob and Real Time Catfishing are also kind of sponsors of this thing because they together, I guess, threw in some more stickers to this thing. The prizes are awesome. I'm not doing it, it's not just for the prize. It's for fun, for bragging rights, friendly competition. But the prize is just sweet in the deal. I like doing prizes. It ends up being a lot of work for me to send this out to everybody, but I do like doing. I have the fish next to my name. You do have the fish next to your name. Dang, Hobbs, you not only hit 1K, you're already 120 past 1K. That's crazy. Matt said I can't be stopped. Oh man, that's awesome. You had some awesome guys share you out. Oh wow, yeah, I bet that really helped out. That's awesome. Sometimes you get big channels share you out. It doesn't do a whole lot. I had some big channels share me out back in that earlier, probably about a month or so ago. I think I hit like I don't know. I gained like 300 or 400 subscribers in like just 2 weeks. I had that. I had time where I couldn't work on any YouTube stuff. I was on vacation. Every free second on vacation, I was joining new Discord groups. I was sharing myself out. I was going into a bunch of people's live streams and trying to turn the conversation to fishing, which isn't always the coolest thing to do. Like I wasn't, if they were on some topic, I wasn't going to be like, let's talk fishing. But if I went in there and they were just like reading comments and responding to them, I was like, you want to hear fish? And I ended up getting my channel link shared a lot. And some people with like somebody with 15,000 subscribers shared me out. Somebody with 49,000 subscribers shared me out. Definitely helps. Definitely. Native Wildman's at 498 subscribers. I think that's what he's saying by 498. We need 2 more people to go subscribe to go hook set. Go hook set. Native Wildman. Go check out his channel. He is an amazing guy. And he is actually the sponsor of my live streams this month. He's paying for me to do unlimited StreamYard so I can do as much live streaming as I want without a cap on it. And there's some other perks as well. So Native Wildman, thank you for that. And if we could help get him to 500, he is very well deserving of it. Very well deserving. Yeah, that is awesome, Hobbs. That's really cool, man. Congrats on all that, man. Congrats on far surpassing 1,000. I know what you guys are waiting for. The next trivia question. Let's do it. Everyone left. We had 22 people in here. We're down to 13 because I couldn't shut my mouth. All right. Or they saw how far ahead Matt was. That might have been what it was. All right, guys. Next is a fishing question. Fairly easy fishing question, I think. I don't want to say that in case there's people in here who don't know a lot about fishing. I shouldn't say fairly easy, but I think straightforward. What does it mean to foul hook a fish? If you foul hook a fish, what happens? And this one I'm going to give 30 seconds. Straight up 30 seconds. What does it mean to foul hook a fish? Interesting. That is 30 seconds. All right, let me type stop in the chat. 30 seconds went by quick. We are looking for to hook a fish somewhere besides the mouth. Some people call it snagging as well. Some people snag on purpose, like we talked about earlier, for paddlefish, for shads, or other invasive species, things like that. Looking for an answer to hook the fish somewhere besides the mouth, anywhere besides the mouth, really. The first person to answer an acceptable answer was Matt's Fish and Mission. He'll get a point. He said hook the back. I'm going to give 1 bonus point out here. I think that Michael Sam's, while Hal and Native Wildman said not in the mouth, those are really good answers as well. I think pretty much the perfect answer is anywhere but inside the mouth. Anywhere but inside the mouth. I'm going to give that a point. I'm actually going to give 1 extra bonus point because Richard from Some Old Man is hilarious. You missed the fish and you caught a duck. You foul hooked. If you make me laugh every once in a while, you might get a bonus point. You missed the fish, you caught a duck, you foul hooked. That's a dad joke, but I'm still laughing. So Matt, you were the first, and again, Jared O, that's a great answer. Hal, Native Wild Man, great answer right there. But the first person to have an acceptable answer, because there were several acceptable answers, is gonna be Matt's Fishing Mission. Pretty much perfect answer, Michael Sam's, anywhere but inside the mouth. We're gonna give a bonus point for that. I'm not always generous with the bonus points, but we're gonna give them out here. And then Some Old Man Outdoors, great answer. Definitely made me laugh. Outdoors Fishing Dream, anywhere but inside the mouth. Damn, need my coffee. Yep, that is the correct answer. You were just a little bit too slow. It was after I said stop. But welcome in, Outdoors Fishing Dream. I still haven't sent your package out, but I will. I will be doing that very shortly. I've had a crazy couple of weeks. I'm very behind in my research and stuff. It's kicking my butt right now. So I promise everybody, every single thing that I said I will send out, I will. I always do. It's taken me way longer this time than it usually does, and I apologize. I'm usually pretty quick on that stuff, and it's just taking a little longer this time. So I'm going to get to it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I've also caught a duck missing a fish. I've never done that, thank goodness. That's not. All right, so let's give some points out for this one. So here's the scoreboard. Matt's Fishing Mission was the first one with a good answer. We're going to do 15. We had a lot of people with good, acceptable answers. A lot of people with good answers. Who had the best answer? Was it Michael? Anywhere but inside the mouth. Yeah, Michael, I like that. That's like a perfect answer. Which Hal and Native Wildman both said not in the mouth, which is a really good answer as well. I just think they're like textbook. Look at anywhere besides the mouth. There you go. And then Some Old Man Outdoors. Richard made me laugh. I don't normally do this, but every once in a while, if someone says something that makes me laugh. So there you go, Richard. That's Fishing Mission is killing it with 15 right now. Matt is murdering it. Second place is Fishing Junk with 6. Third place is Grizzly with 4. All right, let's try to get as many trivia questions in as we can. We've got 2 hours and 3 minutes remaining for trivia. 2 hours and 3 minutes. Again, if you're just coming in, you can answer the question as soon as it comes up. Some people answered too soon and didn't hear the whole question, and they got it wrong. And you can only answer once, so you got to decide whether answering quick or waiting for the whole question is the better strategy. But that's just figure out your own strategy. Whatever Matt's doing is working. Here's the next question. Matt might not know a lot of Matt hasn't been integrated with the community for as long as some of you other people have, so you might nail these fishing questions. But there's a ton of YouTube questions on here too about other YouTubers in the community, Sunfish Squad, things like that, famous YouTubers, and some that I included different topics because I thought that different people have strengths and weaknesses. So just my attempt to make it as fair as possible, and it's really cool if you come in my live stream and I ask a question about your channel. How cool would that be? Let's go ahead and get to the next one. This next one's a YouTube-related question. All right, we're looking for an entertaining Missouri fisherman. He fishes the Mississippi River for catfish and other species. He uses a huge 16-foot pole that he names Black Betty. Recently hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Congratulations, by the way. I know if Two Stands was in here, he would have nailed that one. But I'm looking for the name of this channel. An entertaining Missouri fisherman fishes the Mississippi River for catfish and other species. He uses a huge 16-foot pole that is named Black Betty. He recently hit 1,000 subscribers. I'm going to give about 30 seconds. This is just like the fishing tournament. Everyone watching them numbers climb up. Matt's getting too cocky. Someone's got to knock him down. I'm just kidding. I love the snack talk. That is awesome. How you will always see your comments first. Yeah, you might have to refresh it. I'm sorry that it's not on YouTube and StreamYard for that last one, I saw the same order. I saw Matt first, and then you, and then Native Wildman. So, I can only do what I see on my end. I can do it on your end. And normally, if you close the stream completely and reopen it, or even better, go to a different video and come back, or if you have a way of refreshing the whole thing, it'll usually show you the same thing that I've heard a couple people say it hasn't, but almost always it should. So I do apologize that for some reason you guys won't see the same thing that I see on live chat. I don't know why. Make sure you're on live chat and not top chat as well. And Matt, you won already. Might as well give us a minute. All right, it's been over a minute, so I'm going to go ahead and put stop in the chat. Yeah, if you don't have any idea, that's totally fine. Your best guess. Some of the questions you might know the answer to, some you might not. My goal is to make questions that, every question, some people will know the answer, some will just be guessing. I don't want to make them too hard. I don't want to make them too easy. Yep, we're looking for an entertaining Missouri fisherman fishes the Mississippi River for catfish. I did put stop in the chat. And use a huge 16-foot pole called Black Betty. Recently hit 1,000 subscribers. We are looking for Danny Stone Outdoors, and he recently hit 1,000, which is awesome. Congrats to Danny Stone. Jared said John Euler. Hal said Catfish Tales. Some old man outdoors said Danny Stone. So you are going to be Bill Dance Jr. Brandon did say Danny Stone, but it was right after I said stop. So some old man was the only one who got it before I said stop. So we're going to go ahead and give a point to some old man outdoors. He might be some old man outdoors might be our ringer in here, man. He might make a full comeback. We'll see what happens. I think he's got 2 points now. All right, some old man outdoors. Yeah, you are at 2 now. He's slowly climbing up. Slow and steady wins the race, right? Congratulations. We're going to go ahead and slowly work our way to the next question here. Got 16 amazing people in the chat. We had like 30 earlier. It's just getting later and other people are doing other things. So yeah, it'll just, whoever sticks around the longest will get to see the most questions, get the most chances to earn points. But people are free to come and go as they please. Oh, this is a tough one. This might take some doing. I'm going to go ahead and give, I'm going to give 60 seconds on this one. If nobody gets it in 60 seconds, then nobody will get any points. I'm going to go ahead and make this one worth 2 points. I'm just going to do it. It's a little harder of a question. You might have to do some searching to find it. I'm going to make this one worth 2 points right here. All right, let's go ahead and share the screen. Ready? 3, 2, 1, and go. What was the title of my first YouTube video? I will give you a hint that might help, might not. This is a YouTube video I uploaded before I ever started my channel. So I technically obviously had a channel, but that was back when I was just watching videos. I randomly put a video on YouTube when I was like, 16. I was a teenager. Actually, this was in I don't know when it was because it was uploaded in 2016. The video was taken years before that. So I have no idea how old I was when it was taken. And then I didn't start my actual channel until the end of 2020. So it was almost 5 years, almost 5 years after this video was uploaded before I actually started a channel and started uploading content. That video was just there. I didn't even remember uploading it. And I said, oh, it happens to be fish related, so I'll go ahead and leave it because I think it's fun. But yes, what was the title of my first YouTube video? We'll give 10 more seconds. Where's the super chats, y'all? Well, you got a free double point question right here. But yeah, if we get more super chats or anything like that, new channel members, I'll definitely add some bonus, some double points. So what are we looking for? Let me type stop in the chat. This is going to be heartbreaking if I don't get this. All right. We're looking for the actual title, word for word, is Crazy Fish #shorts. Let me look on YouTube and see if I see the same thing on both sides. I'm going to close the chat and reopen it. I see Hal first with Crazy Fish, Dirt Bike Guy second, Matt's Fishing Mission third, Brandon fourth, Michael Sam's fifth. Michael Sam's did said Crazy Fish Shorts, which is the whole title. So let's go ahead. We're going to give 2 points to Hal for being first and 2 points to Michael Sam for getting the exact title word for word. Yep. Unfortunately, Dirt Bike Guy on my screen, I've got Hal first on YouTube and on StreamYard. So we're going to give Hal 2 points. I hope I'm saying that right. Is it Hal? Is it HAL? It confuses me because it's all capital. Please tell me if I'm saying that wrong. I feel bad if I've been calling you Hal the whole time and it stands for something completely different. So please let me know if I'm calling you something that you don't want me to call you. Like what Is Hal fine, or do you go by something else? I keep saying Hal, and I'm like, I don't know if it stands for something because it's all capitals. So we're gonna give 2 points to Hal or whatever the name is, and then 2 points to Michael Sam as well for getting it word for word. So 4 points given out on that one. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, Dirt Bike Guy, I had you as a close second on YouTube and StreamYard, and that's all I can do is go off what I see, and I double checked it on 2 different streaming chats. I see you in second on both. So 4 for Hal, and Michael Sams is now at 3. Congratulations. So Hal is now tied with Grizzly for 3rd place. That's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Matt's still killing it. Fishman Junk's still in second. All right. Man, that's disappointing. Gets my internet slower. Yeah, sorry about that, Dirt Bike Guy. Either your internet was slower or you typed it a millisecond after Matt, or both. That's my initials, but that's my nickname I've always been called. Okay, if you're fine being called Hal, that's cool. Awesome. Okay, let's do the next question then. I see no reason why not to go straight to the next question. I'm actually going to go grab a drink super quick. I'll be back. I mean, I literally 10 seconds. My last super healthy, I know. Shouldn't be drinking this. But my last 0 sugar Dr. Pepper. Oh my god! I never realized how massive my hands are until I see a reflection. I make a Dr. Pepper. It's like Shaq when he drinks out of a water bottle. It's like this little. I'm not even that big. I just have giant hands and giant feet. I don't know why. I'm 6'1", probably just under 225 pounds. I'm not a massive person, but I got really big hands and big feet. I got like size 13 shoes. I went rock climbing, and the size 13 wouldn't even fit. I think I ended up in a size 15 rock climbing just because the weird shape of my foot. Well, I didn't know if it was first anything or first official video, so I took a shot at it. Nope, that was it. My first official video would have been called Top 100 Fish of 2020. Matt said, if anyone wants a sticker, email me at matt@castcray.com with your address. I'll give you a Cast Cray discount in the envelope as well. Dang, he's a philanthropist. He gave away some fly tying kits to some other people as well. I even thought about hitting him up on one of those fly tying kits because I don't fly fish yet. I will one day, but I figure you could probably make crappie jigs and stuff with the fly tying kit. So I should have asked him for one of those, but I figured there was probably enough people asking for it. I didn't get any trouble. But yeah, he's giving away tons of stuff in my live stream. That's a good dude for sure. If you guys don't have Matt's Fishing Mission, please pick him up. Great guy, great dude. It said it was a short, so I was confused. No, that's fine. I mean, you said crazy fish, right? Yeah, you had it right. There you go. You killed it. Killed it. Kyle Gray's back. All right. Just in time. We're going to get to the next question. Ooh, let's see. This is going to be a race. It's going to be a race. We're going to do I'm not even going to do a timer. We'll do 15 seconds in my head. Ready? Steady? Spaghetti? Go! We are looking for what is the Sunfish Queen's first name? This is not a trick question. What is Sunfish Queen's first name? Who is here? Who is in the chat tonight? You might even be lurking right now. I don't know. Sunfish Queen, if you're watching, hello. We'll see that in 3 minutes when our internet catches up. All right. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right. Let's see. Fishing Junk, I gotta go. I got some other things that, as much as it makes me mad, take priority. Dang. All right. So guys, Fishing Junk, we're gonna stop. We're gonna come right back to that. This is why this is a big deal. Fishing Junk is in second place with 6 points. Matt's got 15. There are some people getting pretty close to Fishing Junk's score. 6 points. He is in second, but he's got to leave to take care of some things. He's getting, he's getting older. He's getting responsible. Got to take care of those responsibilities. So that means second place is up for grabs now. And second place is still a good package. Second place includes a shirt from my merch store, any shirt. It includes a free pack of Cast Cray soft plastics of your choice, which they've got tons for bass and then crappie and panfish. And they've got some that work great for trout as well. I've seen 5+ pound steelhead caught on the little paddle tail. So mark my words, so you can definitely catch all types of fish. You're gonna get a Sunfish King keychain, a signed Sunfish King coaster, a signed Sunfish King magnet. You're gonna get a shout out on my community tab and in one of my videos. If you have a channel, I'll go ahead and share your link in the community tab and in the video. You're going to get a Brokeback Bob trout sticker, and you're going to get a small Matt's Fishing Mission sticker. So a nice little prize package there for second place. So that's why that's a big deal. With that all being said, maybe Fishing Junk can come back. I don't know. Maybe we can come back and then come back score-wise as well. But we are looking for, what is the Sunfish Queen's first name? Shoot, I don't know. Let's see what it says. It says Molly. All right, let's see who had Molly first. On my end, Matt said Molly first. I thought Native would have had this one for sure. I see Matt, Dirt Bike Guy, and then Native. Let's check out YouTube side, because YouTube is going to get the YouTube chat is going to be the decider. I saw same exact order: Matt's Fishing Mission, Dirt Bike Guy, and Native Wildman. All night, my StreamYard and my YouTube have had the exact same chat, exact same order of chat. I'll still check them both, but we're going to give that one to Matt. Congrats, Matt. I thought for sure Native Wildman had that. Oh yeah, she loved your sticker, by the way. I gave her the signed, one of the smaller signed stickers. Thank you so much for sending those. They're really cool. But yes, I gave her that one. She loved it. So thank you so much for that. I don't know if she thanked you, but she needs to. So that's gonna go to Matt's Fishing Mission. Again, still killing it, just pulling away from everybody. We're going all the way up. All the way up. All right, 16 for Matt's Fishing Mission. Second place is Fishing Junk with 6, and he left. So it's getting crazy in here, guys. But we got prizes for first place all the way through 5th. So don't go anywhere. I'm a slow typer. Oh, I get it. And it makes a difference, people on their phones versus on their computers. I've watched the same live stream, literally sitting right here on my computer and on my phone. Refresh both. Sometimes the computer's 3 seconds ahead. Sometimes the phone's 3 seconds ahead. It's just weird. What internet service do you have? It's clearly faster than mine. Spectrum, it's honestly crummy. I drink and I know things. It's what I do. That is awesome. And you fish, too. All right, we're down to 8 people in the chat. I guess I'm talking too much. Or Matt's scaring everyone away by just tearing it up right now. But we're going for another hour and 47 minutes. We got almost 2 more hours for trivia. So people could come in and just make a mean comeback. So we'll see what happens. I'm not going to share the screen yet because I don't have the question ready. Oh! This one is going to be a race too. I think this one's going to be a race. I just added this one today. I should have already had it. We're looking for a Utah YouTuber who made the movie The 100 Fish Challenge. A Utah YouTuber who made the movie The 100 Fish Challenge. I'm not going to give any more hints. That's all I'm going to give. You guys, 20, 30 seconds for that one. Kyle Gray said double team. Top 8 wins prize. No, top 5 wins prize. Yeah, Dirt Bike Guy, go click on it. Go start watching a different YouTube video and then come back. Go to live chat, scroll through the chat, and you should see yourself. Hey, it's happened to me tons of times. It's happened to me where I thought for sure I won, and then they started saying someone else. I'm like, what the heck? And I closed the chat and I refreshed it and I brought it back up. And sure enough, I was 4th. I wasn't even close to 1st. All right, 40 seconds. That's well over what I wanted to give. Let's click stop. Oh, that I didn't want to ruin it and say Matt will probably get this one, but that's the first thing I was thinking whenever this question came up. I was like, oh no, here's another one from Matt. The answer is Backyard Boy TV. Awesome, awesome young man. I see Matt first, Kyle second, and he said, I just signed him to Team Cast Trey. That's why I know this answer. You know what's funny about that, Matt, is he hit me up that night and he goes, because you played my video in your live stream the other day, he's like, I just got signed to my first ever sponsorship and it seems like it's going to be a really good partnership. He's like, so thank you so much. I'm like, that is awesome. Didn't even think to ask him what the company was. He didn't tell me. And then it wasn't until the next live stream he announced that he was part of Team Cast Trey. And I was like, dude, you should have told me which company it was. That is awesome, man. That is awesome. Great group of guys. The sponsored anglers and pro staff guys with Team Cast Trey. And I'm trying to get with Rick about he asked me a question about, you know, altering my my relationship with the company. And I told him my answer. I'm in no rush. I'm going to support you guys no matter what. But I'm trying to get with it. I just dropped a short. It sold out at 1.2K views. Oh man, we just dropped it and it's already hit 1.2K. That is awesome. Sometimes shorts will never get picked up by the algorithm. You get 30 views on them. Sometimes they get picked up immediately and then drop. Sometimes they go 3 weeks and then get picked up and drop. And then I've got some shorts that they'll get some views and they'll stop and wait a couple weeks to get some more. So I had one that it didn't do very great, and then all of a sudden it had 3,000 views. I'm like, that's great. They pretty much stalled out. A couple weeks later, it was up to 5,000-6,000, and last time I checked, it was like 11,000. I wouldn't be surprised if I check right now and it's at like 12,000-13,000. Crazy. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a big clown. I love having fun. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a big clown. I love having fun too, Michael. So we should be great friends. Top 8 wins. If we get enough people to throw in prizes, maybe we can do that. I just guessed. LOL. That's the best way to do it. I would much rather have someone just guess than someone just be on Google the whole time cheating. Matt, can you please chill for 2 rounds? Yeah, Matt, go grab a beer or something. That is so funny. Backyard Boy TV. Matt's gonna get the point. Matt's gonna get the point. All right. You guys will have to let me know. Just keep me honest here. This is the first time this has happened tonight. Did I already give Matt the point or not? Do I need to bring him up to 17, or did I already give him the point and get him to 16? I can't remember. I can't remember. I don't think I gave him the point, but I'm not sure. Yeah, get some beer. We need more watch time. Subs are steady, but watch hours is tough. It is very tough, especially if you don't do live stream. I got, honestly, most of my watch hours probably came from live stream. Shorts get a lot of watch time, but it doesn't count. The watch time doesn't count towards monetization. He's at 17. That's what I thought. If you like tea, I have my own blend, and the video is out. I haven't seen that one yet, Native Wild Man. My bad, buddy. I've been really busy. I'll go check that one out. I definitely like tea. I need to start drinking more tea and less of this poison that I'm drinking. $17. All right. See, that's why I love this community. That's good sportsmanship. People to be like, no, you actually gave him too many. He's at 15. Michael Sands, we had our watch hours long before our subs. I think we had our watch hours at like 300 subs. That's crazy. Yeah, so if you get videos that have like several thousand views that do really well, that's usually the case. You know, a lot of people struggle with subscribers. And I'm just going out on a limb here that either you had videos really blow up or you hadn't established yourself as part of a community yet. Because the way I see it, a lot of people that go out, set out on YouTube their own, they're not really part of like a community or anything like that. If their videos do really well, typically they'll get a ton of views, a ton of watch hours. The subscribers is slow. There are people with way less subscribers than me that have videos with, millions of views. Just a couple here and there. And then people who get involved with great communities, they'll have a ton of awesome people check out their channel, support them, subscribe to them. But they won't have a whole lot of views on their videos. And I'm somewhere in the middle. I've got some videos that have done well, 1,000 views, 1,500 views. I've got some shorts that have gotten, well over 10,000 views. But a lot of my average fishing video, gets, I think it was 385 views, 384 or something like that. Just under 400 is the average. If you include my shorts, my live stream, all my videos, that's the average amount of views. It's just under 400. Isn't that great for having, 2,500 subscribers? So I need to work on views, figuring out a way to make content that people want to watch and want to watch all the time. $1.99. Here's your chance to catch up. Boom, 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 boom. $2 boom, boom from Matt's Fishing Mission. I really appreciate you, brother. So the next question will be worth double points, courtesy of Matt. He says that, and then he's going to go and try to answer it. You need 4,000 watch hours within 365 days of whatever day it is. So between right now and 365 days ago, you need 4,000 watch hours. And if you hit 4,000 watch hours within a 365-day window, you get that check mark. You get that check mark, right? But you have to maintain that. You have to maintain that until you get your 1,000 subscribers. If you put out a video that does amazingly well and gets you a ton of watch hours, or even a couple videos that do that, and right now you hit 400,000 or you hit 4,000 watch hours within 365 days, and then 366 days from putting that video out, you finally get your 1,000 watch hours, or you finally get your 1,000 subscribers, and you didn't put out any more videos that did well like that, you could still have to hit your 4,000. So at the time that you hit 1,000 subscribers, when you have 1,000 subscribers, 365 days before that day, within 365 days before that day, you have to also have had 4,000 watch hours, and you have to have no active copyright strikes, and you have to pass other checks. Make sure that your content is content they want to monetize. They won't just monetize everybody. Rich and Glamour, hey y'all, glad to see everyone. We have been traveling 3 months straight doing our bucket list. Glad to see familiar faces. We now have Starlink. We can get internet everywhere, which has been a challenge. That is freaking awesome. And it sounds like you guys are living your best life out there. So congrats to that. That definitely sounds awesome. So thanks for coming in, Griff. I appreciate it. Next question's worth double points. Thanks to Matt. 8K watch hours and only 1350-ish subs. That's about right, I think. So, and is that in the last 365 days or just total? Because I don't know what I have for total watch hours, but every month I get about 1,000. Some months I'll get way more, some months I'll get a little less. It depends on how active I am, but I get about 1,000 watch hours a month. And the amount of subscribers I gain each month changes drastically. Yeah, I'm at 2,500. I don't know what watch hours are, but every month I get about 1,000. That's about to have 19. That just double your next answer. That's so funny. I'm spending money because I just got monetized on YouTube. LOL. Congrats, Matt. That's awesome. You've also been putting out a lot of great content too. Trust me, man. If I had more free time, I'd be pumping out the content. I'd focus a lot more on YouTube. I am swamped and very stressed with what I'm going through college. I had to vent Monday morning driving here from Molly's farm. I woke up and I drove 2.5 hours to get here. She called me. I didn't even think anything was wrong. It was a normal Monday. She's like, "Oh, how are you? What's going on?" Next thing you know, I'm going into everything I have to do. I'm freaking. I don't do that very often, but I'm just like, I've got this and I've got this, and I don't know how I'm going to do it, and I don't know. I apparently I just needed an event. It happens sometimes. I usually hold things in until I'm like, I need to talk. So I'm very stressed right now. I hide it pretty well. YouTube videos and stuff. No one wants to see me. Pretty stressed out. Can you please give me one Sunfish King grub? Wait, what? Soon you will be able to make a mystery tackle box unboxing. Got my own pro box now. Yeah, that is awesome. How do you check watch hours for the year? Mine says last 28 days. Yeah, click the arrow next to last 28 days and go down to last 365 days. What's up, Ted? You're just in time. All right, y'all. All right. Let's get to the next question. The next question is going to be double points. Thanks to Matt's fishing mission. Oh my goodness, this is a question about a famous YouTuber. Let's see who gets it. I'll give you a hint. This guy put out a video today. Saw the notification for it. Haven't watched it yet. Love his videos. The question is, fill in the blank. We're looking for a YouTube channel. Oh wait, never mind. I totally read it as something else. This is not a famous YouTuber. This is someone in the community. Sorry, I thought this was something else. YouTube channel. I read the question wrong. We're looking for some blank outdoors. His name is Richard. He has been in here. Sorry, I thought that was someone else. I'm not going to say the name because that is a question that I have that might come up. Different Richard. I read it wrong. That's my bad. Richard is famous within the community. Yeah, some blank blank outdoors. His name's Richard. We're just gonna give, I don't know, 15 seconds on this one. I've already given some time. Sorry that I screwed that up and said I thought it was someone that Richard did not put a video out there. That is someone else. All right, that was well over 15 seconds. Okay. I haven't stopped in the chat. Danielle, welcome in. Welcome in, Danielle. Okay, please, if I don't get this, it'll mark the fifth one. It says I'm first, but I'm not. Well, you're not listening to me, dirt bike guy. One, I said, don't argue and don't. I know you're not, but like, it's what I see first. But what I'm trying to say, dirt bike guy, is if you close out the stream, go to a different stream, come back, make sure you're in live chat, you should see it the way that we see it. So we are looking for the answer of some old man outdoors. He is awesome. Check him out. Definitely true. The first person I see is dirt bike guy with old man. Some old man outdoors. So yeah, you're not always gonna see the same thing as me, dirt bike guy, on your end. But just if you do close it out and open the stream back up or refresh your whole page, make sure you're in live chat. You should see what I see on YouTube. And that's all I can do is check my YouTube and my StreamYard. That's all I can do. So I apologize, but every single time we ask the question, I just don't want to hear somebody saying, "I had it first. I had it first." I actually got a little upset about that in my last life. You're totally fine. No worries. I'm not saying anything. No hard feelings. You got it right. I think I'm just checking on YouTube side right now. Yep, you got it on both sides. Congrats, dirt bike guy. Yep, you got it first. I know it can get frustrating, and I apologize, but it's not my fault that it shows up differently on your screen than it does for us. That's why I specifically said in the rules down below, I said the first person that I see say it right. And so I can show you my StreamYard, I can show you my YouTube if you want me to. But that's what I see. But you did get the point this time. I apologize that you were second so many times in a row. I can't do anything about that. Like I said, it's either your internet's a tiny bit slower or you just typed it 1 millisecond after the other person. Congratulations, dirt bike guy. That is was this one double point? I think this one was double points for the math class. $1.99 super chat. Yeah, we're gonna give you 2 points on this one, dirt bike guy. Congratulations, buddy. Sorry about all the other times, but I can only do what I can do. Some old man outdoors. There you go. I said fill in the blank, so all you needed to type in was old man because it was so, dirt bike guy got it. You're at 2 points now, dirt bike guy. Congrats. Got a lot of people tied with 2 points. This is awesome. So if you're just coming in, here's the scoreboard. Matt's fishing mission is killing it in first place with 17. Fishing Junk's at 6, but he's not in here right now, so he can get past it in a second. And then tied for third is Grizzly and Al. So thank you all for being here. It's a ton of fun. We are going until 11 p.m. Central Time. I got to shut it down right after 11 p.m. So we'll stop the trivia at 11. I'll announce the winners. I'll probably say goodnight to everybody, and then I got to get some sleep. All right. I'm getting terrible sleep today. Oh yeah, no, YouTube Shorts are doing really well lately. YouTube, so if you get the YouTube creator updates, they've been putting out a lot of video updates on Shorts and how people are they're giving more money now for Shorts. They're promoting Shorts more with the algorithm and everything. People are putting out Shorts and killing it right now. And I need to put out more Shorts. I really do. I don't like doing it from my phone. I don't like it at all. And you can't. I have not found a way at all to monetize it. So I have to do everything through my computer, which just takes me a lot longer. But that is really cool. Yeah, they can definitely get you some subscribers, Bits and Gamer. I know my best short got me like 40 something subscribers, almost 50 subscribers, and it was only 13,000 views or something. No, you're fine. I shouldn't even say anything about that dirt bike guy. My bad. I know you weren't arguing. Kieran is so mean and rude. I am, Ricky. I'm not nice. Every time Ricky tried to help me with my internet, told him to go jump off the bridge. Every time dirt bike guy complained about his internet, You think I'd be understanding with my own bad internet? No, I was just like, get out of here. I'm just a jerk. I don't know why you guys shorts get you subs and views, but don't count as monetization. That's exactly why I believe they're doing it. They're trying to keep up with the TikTok videos and the Instagram reels. I think that's what it is. Because Instagram, TikTok, and Instagram reels, those Facebook videos, they're getting a ton of views, and YouTube's like, I want my views. They're stealing my views. So they're like, what can we do? Let's put some more stock into shorts. Shorts can be monetized also. Yep. So they for a while they had something called a shorts fund where even non-monetized channels could make money off shorts. I need to do some research and see if that's still a thing. But on my end, I can just go into YouTube Studio and click monetize. I can monetize my shorts. I can upload them unlisted or privately, and I can monetize them before they're ever released, so they start getting money from the very first view. Now, I will tell you, the most money I've ever made from a short is probably $1. I don't think I've ever made $2 full dollars. You're not going to get a ton of money from it. You normally get just some pocket change. Views turn into money. Our shorts monetized, that would be great. In my experience, they're monetized just like any other video. But I thought there was something, at least for a while, called the YouTube Shorts Fund, where they would pay people for shorts that got a ton of views. Like they were paying people every month or something like that for shorts that got like, I don't know if it was 10,000 views, 100,000 views, what it was. I think you got to get a ton to get that, if that's still a thing. But I know if you're monetized, you can make a couple cents off the views on your shorts or whatever. Jared, I'm not switching from YouTube to TikTok, but when I do get 1,000 subscribers on TikTok, I will try going live on there. And the only reason I'm going to do that for the main part is to try to get some more people over on YouTube. YouTube is my primary platform. If I can make money from people giving gifts and stuff like that on TikTok, that's cool too. But don't ever think that I'm going to just switch over to TikTok and stop doing my YouTube live. YouTube is going to take precedence, 100%. And it sucks. Some of these people I really respect in the community have just basically hopped on over to TikTok because they can make more money over there, or they like the vibe over there better. I don't know. I like YouTube a lot. Have you heard from Dan? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope all is well with him. Dude, I cannot get a hold of him. We had all these plans to hang out and fish and do all this stuff. I have messaged him a couple times and said, "Are you all right? How are you doing?" No answer at all. I have no idea how Dan's doing. I'm gonna reach out to him again tomorrow and just say, "Hey, I mean, if you want, I can say Ricky from Solo Texan was asking about you. If you don't want me to say that, I won't say that at all. But I'll just reach out to him again and be like, "Hey, man, I haven't heard from you in a while. How are you?" I'll probably just say that unless you want me to say anything. But yeah, I haven't heard from him. He hasn't said anything to me. Last thing I heard, he was still working in Springfield. He had actually just moved out of he was paying like monthly or whatever to live in a hotel room, and he moved to a house he was renting, which actually saved him money. It's a much better situation for the future. That's the last I heard of him. I haven't heard from him in several weeks. Monetize, I think, every video. Yeah, that's how it is for the most part. Unless there is something for that YouTube choice. That's Fishing Mission. I'm back. Did I miss a question? No. Somehow you were gone, and everyone missed their opportunity to catch up on points and just started talking about YouTube Shorts. So we need to get back to the trivia. No, my volume's on. I'm hearing this noise. It's the volume on my phone. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's get to the next trivia question. Dirt bike guy. Yeah, you missed one. You missed one question. Dirt bike guy got a point. Unless were you here for the some old man outdoors question? No, I don't. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were here for that. So you didn't miss anything. I've been wondering about him. I was just thinking about him today, Ricky. I was like, I hope Dan's okay. I don't think anything. All right, we're gonna get to this next question. All right. All right. Let's do it. This is an easy one. All right, first person to name two, any two of my channel members gets a point. So your answer should have two names in it. Two people's names. I'm looking for any two of my channel members. I'm gonna give a point to the first person who says two of my channel members. Any channel. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do 30 seconds. Oh gosh, my timer's gone. What's that? 25 seconds. The channel members are the ones whose names are in green, or if they're moderators and they're in blue, they'll have a little fish logo next to it. All right, we're going to type stop in the chat. All right, these are all acceptable answers. So the first person that said two of these will get it right. We're looking for, I have 10 current channel members. I had like 15 at one point. I don't know what to do. I've got 10 right now. I've got Sunfish Assassin, Still in Indiana, Native Wildman, Fishing with Modog, Mike's Fishing Home, Grizzly from Geek and Geezer Fishing, Danny Stone Outdoors, Ranger Pete, Last Caster Ticktolic, and the KC Fish Page. Thank you to all those people. I appreciate the added support. No. Modog and KC Fish Page. Ted's got it. No, Matt. Even Molly's not a channel member, man. I don't know why she doesn't support me. Because it's like, I don't know, $1.99 a month or something to be a channel member. If she wants to give me $2 a month, she can just give it to me. She supports me in all the other ways. So, yeah, Hal did subscribers. Sorry, Dirtbike Guy did moderators. I have terrible digestion. It doesn't matter what I eat or drink. My heart really bad. I have it's called a hyaluronic. It's pretty gross. It makes me feel like whatever I eat is going to come back down. It never does, but it always feels like it. You guys see me sitting holding my chest and look like I'm dying. That's what's going on. I haven't eaten very much today at all, but every time I eat something today, it's getting worse. I need to find some kind of medication. My dad takes something for it or cooks something for it. So all that being said, there was some misunderstanding there, but yes, I meant the channel members, actual channel members. Off the Hook Outdoors came in hot. He's got the point on that one. Congrats, Ted. Give Ted a point on that one. So, Ted, you are now on the scoreboard, which I will now display for all of you to see. Off the Hook Outdoors with 1 point. Congratulations. You're on the scoreboard now. Matt's still killing it. No one's trying to take the throne from Matt. All right, next question then, y'all. Next question. Not shared, is it? Screw it up. Oh man, let's see. I know somebody's gonna get this right. YouTuber related question, so get your mind thinking about that. All right, we're looking for an Oklahoma fishing YouTube channel that goes live every Wednesday at the Dog Pound. What am I talking about right now? Who am I talking about? Who is this YouTuber? 20 seconds. 20 seconds. I'm giving 20 seconds. Someone's gonna get it. I just wanted 1 point. You can get another point here, Ted. Kevin Durant. Oh man. I have never seen Kevin Durant fish. I don't know. He may be an avid fisherman. I don't know. I didn't know that KD was an angler. That is awesome. Oh wow! I saw somebody first, and then I looked again, and it was somebody different. I said 20 seconds, and that was 40. Let's put stuff in the chat. The answer that we're looking for here is fishing with Modog. I will accept just Modog. Everyone calls him Modog. Let's see. I have on YouTube and StreamYard, I have Dirtbike Guy first, Ted second, and Some Man Outdoors, the third one to get it right. That's Fishing Mission said KD. I don't think that's but it was a good guess. But the more Matt sticks around, he's going to learn about all these people. next trivia, he's going to kill it. We have a new trivia champion. I bet if someone told Albert from Fish Layer Freshwater, Gordon Ramsay, if someone told him to come in here right now, I bet he would still give Matt a run for it. You guys don't understand. He's great internet, and he's funny. But yeah, we're gonna give that point to Dirt Bike Guy. Congratulations, buddy. Ted was a close second. The first time I looked, I thought Ted had it first. I didn't notice that Dirt Bike Guy was first. Dirt Bike Guy's got 3. You're peeling away from all these people with 2. You're tied with Ryan's RC, and then you get one more after that, and you will be tied with Grizzly and Hal with 4. See how many likes we have on the stream. We got 61 likes. That's pretty awesome. All righty, let's get to the next question. I'm still laughing at Durant. He was hoping. He's like, I don't know it, but if I can make him laugh, maybe I'll get a point. I don't feel like giving bonus points out to someone who's already wiping the floors with everybody. All right, let's see. We're down to 6 people watching. What did I do? I bet other people are live and some people are getting tired. All right, y'all. Trivia time. Let's get Dirt Bike Guy cheats. Oh, my goodness. Let's not start all that. Let's get to the next. No, I don't. Let's get to the next question, man. I'm going to try to get as many as I can. We only have an hour and 19 minutes. So let's try to get to all right. There's another. So, Matt, this is everyone else's chance to catch up to you because you haven't been, you haven't been integrated in the community, the Sunfish Squad and the Fishing Outdoors community, quite as, at least this side of it, quite as long as some of these other people here. So some of these is going to give other people a chance to catch up, actually. This is another YouTuber type question. I know somebody's going to get this one. We only got 6 people here. All right, we're looking for an Australian YouTuber who does crabbing, cooking, and more. Fill in the blank. All that blank in stuff. All that blank in stuff. Give you a hint. Who was in here tonight? Who was in here tonight? We have like 20 or 30 seconds. All that blank in stuff. Grandma Barbie. Sandy goes. All that Sandy goes and stuff. That doesn't really flow off the tongue, does it, Right Guy? I know you meant Sandy Toe. She's another great YouTuber. I actually wanted to make a question for her, but I couldn't even think off the top of my head what to do. I only had a little time to work on this, doing some other stuff. But I need to make her a question. Yes. I saw Australian and thought it was Sandy. No, there's plenty of Australians in the community. She's very awesome as well. But yeah, let's put stuff in the chat. We got several people for the right answer. What I was looking for was all that fluff and stuff. She was in here earlier. Matt, great answer. Incorrect. If you weren't winning right now, I'd consider giving an extra point for that one. Anyway, it's gonna be a Ted with all that fluff and stuff. Shake, that's not a bad guess. Not a bad guess if you don't know. And then some old man, you were after Ted, so you were second. I couldn't think of anyone but the Crocodile Hunter once you said Australian. Just all that Steve Irwin and stuff. That flows off the tongue pretty good. So yeah, Ted's gonna get another point. Congrats, off the hook. Guys, if you could like and share this because that would, if you haven't, because we've got an hour and 16 minutes left to do trivia. Get plenty more trivia, and there's only 7 people in here. So if that's all the people that want to be doing trivia. That's fine. If we can get some other hammers in here to start getting some points, I think that would be cool too. Let's see all that fluff stuff. So Ted's gonna get the point on that one. Ready? Let's bring up the spreadsheet. We had like almost 30 people at once. But Tuesdays used to be a great day to go live. Now it just seems like more and more people are going live every weekday. So now I'm fighting with a lot of people on Tuesdays. When it was still anybody's game, I had a lot of people in here because they were wanting to, win prizes, and they were like, "We're doing great. It's a close game." Matt pulled away, so I'm blaming you, Matt, for everyone leaving. It's cool. I appreciate all the people that are in here. It's all fun. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are too. I'm moving up, boys. Look out. That's what Ted said. Crikey. All right. You had to FaceTime your mom, Hobbs? Why don't you just go right upstairs? All right. So anyway, that being said, let's work on this next question. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. What happened? Hold on. Oh gosh, it's giving me an ad. What? Oh, that's crazy. It keeps moving me. Oh gosh, it did it again. All right, because it said we were almost out of questions. I was like, we did not go over 161 questions. No, it did its stupid thing again. Hold on. Okay. Okay. There's plenty more questions. No worries. Guess the ad for 5 points. Wife has surgery tomorrow. All right. Well, prayers for her. Hopefully it goes well, Matt. If you're the praying type, pray us up, y'all. Well, I already did. But yeah, if you guys want to send some prayers, be thinking about Matt and his wife, and pray that her surgery goes well and there's no complications and everything like that. I'm sure they would appreciate it. He said, Sunfish King, send me addresses for the winners and I'll send stickers to them. Will do, Matt. Will do, buddy. I got to get all that stuff taken care of soon anyway. Later, Matt. We'll see if your lead can stick. That's gonna be really interesting. And thanks for keeping it interesting for us by stepping out. I mean, obviously, I hate to see you go, but you got priorities, family first, and I really hope and pray that her surgery goes well and there's no complications. Thank you so much for being in here, Matt. Thanks for contributing. Thanks for playing. Thanks for throwing in prizes. You're a great guy. If you guys don't have Matt's Fish and Mission, you're crazy. You need to pick up his channel. But me and him will be working together on plenty of stuff going forward. You'll see a lot. But have a great night, Matt. Thanks for playing. And I'll definitely let you know. I'll send you a message, whether you're asleep or not. I'll send you a message and let you know how it ended up. You can wake up and be like, dang, someone passed me. I'm in second. Or you wake up and be like, oh, yeah, winner. That's not even a thing. Huh? Speedy thumbs. All right. All right, Matt. Have a good one. All right, next question. It's a fishing related question. I'm going to give you guys as many questions as I can in the last hour and 13 minutes to give everyone a chance to catch up. We'll see what happens. All right. What is the term for catching nothing in a fishing trip? You go out, you got all your stuff with you, you're ready. You know, you go hit the water, you're like, this is going to be awesome. You fish, and you fish, it gets tough, and you switch your techniques, and it gets tough. And by the end of the day, you got an empty live well. You caught absolutely nothing. What did you do? What is the term for that? What is the angler's term for that? I'm only going to give like 10, 15 seconds longer on this. I feel like this is going to be really. All right, we are looking for skunk. Skunk or skunking would have been fine. I will also take blanking. That's more common in the UK. They call it blanking. I would have taken it. I'm eating a pint. I'm eating out of a pint of ice cream. You've got to be kidding me. Man, I thought you were out of here. I had to get 1 point, 1 more point before leaving. You dirty dog. All right. That's Fish and Mission with the point. I've got Jared O in second, Dirtbike Guy in third. Let me just confirm it on YouTube and make sure. All right. Check on the YouTube site. So I'm only just testing it back. Glad I saw it because I don't have notifications on. Take a point away from that. Have to get one for the road. Let's see. Sorry, leaving now. All right. Good night, brother. Matt first on here too. Yep, Matt first here. All right, cool. Matt gets another point. Gosh, dang you. Gosh, dang it, Matt. Love it. So competitive. so competitive. Matt's got 18 now. Second place. Second place is still Fish and Junk with Stick. He left a long time ago. If he still ends up in second place, we're gonna try to get through as many as we can, guys. We'll try to get through as many as I can to get as much as possible. And I've got you in third, Dirt Bike guy. Oh, right. Another YouTuber question. Let's see. Somebody in the community. This is a Wichita, Kansas YouTube channel featuring somebody named Rex and his friends. They catch lots of different fish, and they have really entertaining challenges on their channel. All right, later, Ted. Ted's giving up, guys. A few people left in here are going to claim all the prizes. We've got an hour and 10 minutes, and then we're shutting her down. Good night, brother. Have a good night, Ted. Appreciate all you do. Thanks for coming in. Hobbs, you said you were an atheist Muslim, and now you're saying you're lying with it. Give me mixed messages. You see why I always question whether I should leave his rent or take it away for things like this. All right, 15 seconds on this one. Yeah, about 10 seconds. About 10 seconds. 5 seconds. All right. Stop in the chat. The answer we were looking for was Pond Hopper TV. Really, the only person who said it was Hal. Hal said Pond Hopper. We have no clue, which is a fair answer. Pond Hopper, Beetlejuice. Yeah, Hal gets the point. Congratulations. If they don't target catfish, snakeheads, or I didn't pick it up with someone else's live, then I don't know them. Okay. So clearly you picked me up in someone else's live originally. I don't. Oh, no, I target catfish. Not snakeheads. And I don't think you picked me up because of targeting catfish. That's not what I'm doing. There for a while, I was going catfish all the dang time. I was more on the lines of like not quite as good fishing with JBT. I try to catch big channel bass. You know, the biggest one I caught there during that period was only 7.5 pounds. I broke off on something with bigger. I'm not catching 10, 15 pounds, but I'm also not catching. But eventually, I'll hit the river and hit big lakes more and try to get on some giant catfish. But I had been unsuccessful so far. What is the grind? Grizzly said Pond Hopper. Grizzly, you were just after I said stop. Oh, you're lagging. That sucks. I know you would have had that one. I know you and Pond Hopper were super cool. Yeah, I'm gonna give that one to Hal though. Sorry, Grizzly. I was like, where's Grizzly at? I thought for sure you would have had that one. Yeah, sorry about your bad internet. I totally can relate. Luckily, I got mine fixed at least for now. I can relate 100%. I just can't obviously do anything about it. Hal's got 5. You are in third place right now. Third place. So you're probably going to be getting a prize tonight. There's a lot less people in here than I thought there would be. I was expecting like 30 to 40 people. That was the last time I did trivia. It's been quite a while. Just the way it is. I really don't care if it's 10 people or 70 people. It's cool to have more people, but it is what it is. It's less gas after this. I picked you up on Has Life, I believe. Cool. And now Has is one of the people you're talking about who's almost switched primarily to TikTok. It sucks. And I love his YouTube live streams. I will go into his TikTok live streams, but I don't stay there as much as on YouTube. I really like the community he has on YouTube. Yeah, Has is awesome. Me and him have been cool since I started my channel. Since I first started my channel, he's helped me out in a lot of ways. Yeah, Has is a good guy. The TikTok thing sucks. He's, you gotta think about it this way. He is full time content creating and selling merchandise and stuff. That is his primary source of income, and the dude's got 57 kids. So if he's making more money on TikTok than YouTube, I can't really knock him for that. You know, I know there's all these reasons not to support TikTok, but I can't knock him for taking that. That's the way I look at it. All righty, we're gonna get ready for this next question. Gotta make the bread, gotta feed the kids. All right, guys. Fairly simple, I feel like. Fishing question. Fish related, not fishing, fish related question. The question is, largemouth and smallmouth bass, are they members of black basses or white basses? I'm just looking for black basses or white basses. Multiple choice. 50-50 shot. Are they black bass species or white bass species? I'm trying to upgrade the net soon. Good luck with that, Grizzly. I finally got mine fixed. It cost me a little more, but it's worth it. I got wired connection now with my own static IP. We are rocking and rolling. In the middle of this live stream, I tested I'll do it right now. Speed test right now. Before I was getting like 30 or less on a download speed, and I was getting like 1 or 2 on upload speed. God dang it. All right, if you don't do it on Google.com, you won't get the right speed test. Super irritating. The default browser is Yahoo. I've changed it to Google 15 times and it always changes that. I don't know how to permanently change it. I hate Yahoo completely. But my upload speed or my download speed right now, which doesn't matter too much for live streaming, it's more if I were to be streaming videos or if I were to be doing whatever. That's 233 megabytes per second. That's faster than we need. Besides maybe that's good for me. My upload speed is 212 megabytes per second, which is over 100 times better than it was before. I misspelled black. It auto-corrected to white. That's all right. The answer is black bass. They're black bass species. It's largemouth, smallmouth, spotted bass, and all the other, like red-eye bass, Guadalupe bass, all those. That stream's come through. I'm happy for him. Yep, exactly. Man. Exactly. I wish YouTube would give him his money so he could stay on YouTube. Hal said black, but didn't spell it exactly right, and Jared O said black and spelled it right. So we're gonna give Hal and Jared O a point. I'm giving you both a point. Last cast with Ticktolic is in the house. We're gonna I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do double points in the next question, just because she's in here. So thank you, Last Cast with Ticktolic, for all you do. If you guys don't have Last Cast with Ticktolic, if a moderator could please share her link. Grizzly, I gave you moderator. You should have already been. If you could share a link, that'd be greatly appreciated. Please, awesome. We're gonna give Hal and Jared O a point, and I'm gonna do double points for the next one because I feel like it. You guys can thank Ticktolic for that. She's crazy and she's cool. Let's see. Let's get some points out here. Hal gets the point. So you're at 6. You are now tied for second. That's pretty awesome. And then I'm gonna do something to break the ties again. I don't know how. And then Jared O gets the point. So you're at 2. Spelling matters, guys. Oh my gosh, another 1999 super sticker. Boom, 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 boom. I appreciate that, Ticktolic. Thank you so much for all your support. I'm pretty sure between that and the other one, that's gonna really, really. I mean, that will probably pay for all the shipping. If not very close. I'll probably pay for all the shipping for the prizes. Now I've got to buy shirts and I've got to buy cast gray baits and I've got to do all that stuff. And the cast gray baits I just but that should probably cover most, if not all, of my shipping. So I can't tell you how much that means to me. I'm obviously poor college kid. I'm not doing great financially right now. I'm not like super struggling to where I can't even eat. Mostly because I've got awesome people in my family that help me out with food and stuff like that. But it is greatly appreciated. So thank you so much. I really do. Really do. So the next 2 questions are going to be worth double points. The next 2 questions, screw it, guys. The next 3 questions will all be worth double points. Let's do that. You guys can thank Ticktolic for that. He is awesome. Next 3 questions will all be double points. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, Fish Slayer Freshwater. Go tell Albert that there is 1 hour left in trivia and give him a challenge. Tell him he's got to catch up. He's got to catch up. He needs 7 points to be in second place right now. And the prizes are pretty good. You got to go grab Albert. You're doing just fine, King. Thank you so much, Ticktolic. I really appreciate it. So the next 3 questions are going to be double points, guys. This is huge for everyone trying to catch up. Welcome in, Fish Layer Freshwater. $25 boom, 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 boom from Grizzly with Geek and Geezer Fishing. Just for dude, I'm gonna go one. Let me check on Native Wildman right now. Let me see what his channel's at. All right, guys, I'm gonna do something real quick. Native Wildman is at 499 subscribers. He is an amazing guy. I am really, really trying to help him get to 500. He needs one more. He is at 499. He is the channel sponsor for the month. He's an excellent guy. Very, very cool. And he loves fishing outdoors just like all of us. And yeah, definitely check out his channel if you have it. He is 1 subscriber away from 500. I'm trying to help him. I hit my milestone tonight. I hit 2,500. I think that's fantastic. I'm trying to help my dude hit 500 as well. But I went to the YouTube side of things to go bring up Geek and Geezer Fishing so I could share their link. They are an awesome channel. They recently hit 700 subscribers. It's a family. They do a lot of different fishing, so bass fishing, pan fishing. I've seen them fish for pike and stuff before. They've got a really, really good channel. I was lucky to meet them months and months ago. I mean, Grizzly's been a channel member for 8 months. They are great people. So definitely go check them out and get involved with them. They are awesome. It's Geek and Geezer Fishing. I'm sharing the link right now. Thank you so much, Grizzly, for that. I really appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. That's going to help tremendously with all these giveaway prizes. I mean, with all the super chats tonight, it may, you know, I don't think it'll cover everything because even me buying my own shirts to send people is expensive. It really is. It's just got everything's got it. And we're not getting paid anymore because of it. Unfortunately, it plays most of it. But I greatly appreciate all you guys do. If we could show some love to Geek and Geezer Fishing, that's Grizzly is part of that channel with his brother and father, I believe. They are awesome. They catch a lot of really nice fish. They have a lot of fun doing it. They make great content. Amazing support. So definitely go show them some love. Let them know that Sunfish King sent you over there. And then you said, I was number 500. What do I win? You win? Oh, man, you're going to love your prize, Jaredo. Thank you so much for Ticktolic and Grizzly. Thank you. Thank you. Much love to you guys. I really appreciate it. Here's what you win, Jaredo. You're lucky. And I'm gonna add 10 minutes to this thing for all the time wasting. So we'll do 15. We're gonna go to 11:15 with the video. We're gonna end it at 11:15. I'm adding a little bit of time. But here's what you want. Jaredo's like, oh no, I already know. Here's what you want. Try this. Is this any good? Yeah. Is it playing? There we go. There, guys. Let me restart that. I have my volume got turned off somehow. Here's what you win, Jared. Always getting nasty with it, guys. Working carp is getting nasty with it. I don't know about you guys. Dancing fish gets down, y'all. You can bring a baby fish down on it. Look at this. All right, y'all. Let's get back to the trivia. That's what you won, Jaredo. You're welcome, buddy. I know you've been needing that. Nasty carp action. $1.99. Make it nasty with the nasty carp action. Exactly, Ticktolic. Exactly. Good thing it's only 10 of us. He said, hey. That is hilarious. Life's been busy. Daughter broke her arm. Dang, that sucks, man. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Prayers for your family as well, man. I'm sorry to hear that all my friends on here are having family issues or health issues, things like that. It's never fun to hear. So prayers that you guys get through that and that your daughters are okay. 'Cause, man, that's not good. Hurt kids is not a good thing. I love fishing in this channel and my channel, haha. So I share it with you, Sunfish King. Yeah, I love watching your guys' videos. I really do. I really do. Was it today you put a video out? I got a notification. It was either today or yesterday. My brain's been all screwy lately because I've been crazy busy and getting bad sleep. But it's on my list. I have a list of videos I need to watch, and yours is on there. Native Wild Man's got like 3 on there. I need to watch. My fish do jiggle jiggle. They fall. That's so funny. This is some exclusive content. There you go. $10. Boom, boom, boom. Grizzly with Geek and Geezer Fishing. Boom, 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 boom. I appreciate you guys are showing me the love tonight. I really appreciate that, man. Y'all don't have to do all that, but it really helps me. I really appreciate you guys. I don't need $1 from any of you to keep doing my thing. I'm going to do it no matter what. But there are a lot of costs involved with it. And if I am going to keep doing tournaments, giveaways, prizes, things like that, keep doing live streams every single week where they go a long time. I got to pay for live streams. All these things that I do, they do add up. They do cost a lot of money, and I am struggling a little bit, probably more than I want to. But thank you so much, everybody. Not just those who are super chatting, although I really appreciate that, but just all you guys for being here. I really appreciate you guys. No, we will get back to trivia. We'll do it. We'll do it. I only got this stupid thing to work. Haha. Thank you guys so much. Next 5 questions are fun. No, Hal. I think. Let's see. We're gonna go until 11:20 since I've wasted time. From now until 11, all questions are double points. I said that right. Yes, you guys heard that right. Everyone's cleaning out their ears. Did I hear that right? From now until 11, for the next 52 minutes, all questions are worth double points because of all this love people are showing. All questions are worth double points for the next 52 minutes. Matt's going to wake up tomorrow and be like, how did someone get 50 points? So all questions are worth double points until 11. And then we'll go into 11:20, okay? Does that sound good, everybody? Let's get back. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Fishy dance is over. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys so much for the love. I really appreciate that. Give me just a short second while we get back because everything got messed up on my end as far as the trivia. All right. This is an easy one. Remember, they're all bonus points. All right, next question, y'all. There it is. Bam! What is the fishing term that I use instead of the word subscribe? I don't say, hey, this guy just subscribed to my channel. What do I say? What's the word? We're looking for a word here. Looking for a word here. I'm giving like 15 seconds, 15, 20 seconds. When did I become a mod? I made you a moderator today, Grizzly. I thought you were already a moderator. I thought you were already a moderator. I don't know why you weren't. You definitely deserve it. But yeah, I made you a moderator today because I noticed that you weren't. The only reason I made you one is because I noticed you weren't, and I was like, this guy is well deserving of being a moderator. And that way, you can easily share. I don't know. I don't know how you weren't a moderator, but that way you can easily share. And I have no problem at any point if you want to share your guys' channel because if people click your name, they're not going to find the Geek and Geezer channel. So you can share your family's channel anytime you want, and anyone else's channel here. And you got it from Fish Snatcher for extra points. The word is hook set. The first person I see is Dirt Bike Guy with Jared O second. Let me confirm that on the YouTubes. Let me confirm that on the YouTubes. Dirt Bike Guy, Jared O second. Dirt Bike Guy, you're getting 2 points. I am actually going to give Backwoods Barbarian 2 points too. He said you got it from Fish Snatcher, extra points. That shows that the dude's been paying attention. Used to be Molly for a short time. Yep, you're definitely getting double points, buddy. Definitely. Welcome back, Backwoods. Backwoods, you're at 3 now. And then Dirt Bike Guy, you are at 5 now. Yeah, all questions are double points until 11. So for the next 50 minutes, all questions are double points. We had a lot of people showering me with a lot of love and support tonight, and I really appreciate that. Because of that, we're making these things interesting. Yep, Backwoods, bringing us way back to the Fish Snatcher days. I wish the dude was still doing lives every week, man. I really do. I really, really do. I got nothing but love and respect for the Snatcher, man. Okay, here's a really, honestly, just a lake related question. Honestly, not fishing or fish exactly, but a lake related question. So the question is, why do man-made lakes tend to have more fluctuation in water levels than natural lakes? Why? Why do man-made lakes have more fluctuation in water levels than natural lakes? And we're going to give this 20 seconds or so for people to answer. I got a Fish Snatcher t-shirt. That's awesome, Jared. I know. All right. Stop in the chat. Okay. This is a tough one. Not the question, just how to get points in this one. Damming. Dams can be used to change or lower the water level, letting water out, things like that. You can control that through dams and man-made lakes. The natural lakes that aren't dammed, there's no way to let water out, things like that. This is a tough one because Michael Sam said FAMs, and I know he meant dams, but that's like, I'm not big on spelling, but that's, there's only 4 letters there. It is what it is. But he did say dams down below and corrected himself. So I can still give him the point. I do want to give a point to the first person who actually said the word dam, which is Hal. But all the rest of you were correct. All the rest of you were correct. Dams, drainage, um, less connecting channels to average the water table. That's one that a lot of people wouldn't have thought of. Dams is what I was looking for, although those are all correct answers as well. I think for this one, I'm going to give Michael 2 points and Hal 2 points. Hal was the first one to say dam. Michael Sams tried to say it and just hit the wrong button, but corrected himself before I said stop. So I'm going to give Michael and Hal both 2 points on that one. So everyone else had good answers. I just can't give points to every single person. Backwoods, that was a really good answer too. It's not something most people would have said. It's actually not something I was even looking for, although it definitely plays a factor in it. Let's see. But it is also not always the case. It is also not always the case because a lot of the lakes around here were part of a river system, and they were dammed, and they do it. They're that a man-made lake at that point because it was a river, and Maine came and put a dam in there and turned it into a lake. But then they've got a ton of streams and rivers coming in and going out as well. So it is not always the case, but that also makes a huge difference. All right, where were we at? Let's see. So everyone had good answers on that one. I said I would give Hal 2 points. You're at 8 now. You are now officially in second place. Congratulations. You might catch up to Matt. Who knows? And then I said I'd give 2 points to Michael Sams as well. So you're at 5 now. Very cool. Very cool. All right, man. We got Hal in second, Matt's fishing mission in first. You guys all had great answers. I wish I could get everybody a point, but not the way this thing works. Oh, like almost like a pond or something, like a dug lake. I got you. I got you. I still thought it was a good answer. I wish it had been beavers. In Canada, it's beaver dams. Beaver dams. Maybe I need a good question. Get a question on here about beaver made lakes. All right. Let's see. We're gonna get to the next question right here. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. This is gonna be. There's already probably gonna be controversy on this one. I can already see it. I can already see it. This was a fun fact that I learned while looking up random fishing facts and things like that. And since then, I've heard even more about it um, from fishermen and from biologists. So there's probably gonna be some controversy on this one, but I'm just gonna face it. Let's go. All right, next question here. Does the gender of the bait fish matter at all for fishing effectiveness? I'm really just looking for a yes or no. Just a yes or no. So I'm going to make this like 15 seconds because yes or no questions doesn't take that long to type an answer. Does the gender of the bait fish matter for fishing effectiveness? All right, I just put stop in the chat. The answer we're looking for is yes, actually. Would you believe that the gender of a bait fish could make a big difference in your fishing success? It's normally because of the color and the pattern, sometimes even the size as well. So if you've got two bluegills that are like the same age, the female is going to be smaller. So obviously that's one thing. But the main reason is the color, especially like with spawning colors and things like that. So a male fathead minnow which has a black head, and it's covered with those sharp-looking, unappealing-looking spawning tubercles in the spring. And that during that time, during the spawn, they're much less effective than a female fathead minnow, which is more silvery and exudes a more attractive odor as well to walleyes, pike, and other game fish. But yeah, it's the pattern and the color that makes a difference. A lot of times the males have more striking colors, and those can a lot of times actually ward off getting bites. To kind of scare off the fish from biting and things like that. That's just one example right there with the fathead minnows. So it actually can make a big difference depending on the type of bait fish. Um, so the first person I see with yes is Last Casper Ticktolic, and then Backwoods Barbarian said because of color, which is awesome, which is a really good point right there. I'm going to go ahead and give 2 points to Last Casper Ticktolic. I'm half tempted. I'm going to give you 1 point, Backwoods, because that's literally the reason right there. So, Backwoods, I'm going to give you 1 point on that one. Ticktolic will get 2 for getting the correct answer first. I'm going to give 1 bonus point for Backwoods Barbarian on that one. Because it's my channel and I can do what I want. No, because that was a really good point that I made. I mean, that's physically the reason why. So Backwoods is at 4 now. I don't know if I'm sharing the screen. Man, we cool. Make it bigger. And then Ticktolic. Let's see. Ticktolic. I thought you would earn some points. Maybe I screwed something up, or maybe I'm just wrong. But you got 2 now. Or maybe you just had the right answer on another one. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Let me know if I screwed anything up. Backwoods, you know your stuff. Oh, he definitely knows his stuff. He definitely knows his stuff. I feel you on that one, Backwoods. Oh goodness. I don't think my catfish care much about color, just scent. And yeah, it's the type of bait fish. So catfish more hunt by scent than they do care about color. Um, but your walleye and your pike and your bass, um, the color has a lot to do with it as well when it comes to those other fish that hunt more by sight and less by just smell and sensory. If that makes sense. I only have 2. That's a true fact. Okay. Cool. Let's get to the next question then. Jello chicken. Let's see. So if people do strawberry or cherry Jello chicken, are they doing it more for the color or more for the flavor? Yes, it's more for the flavor than catfish. They don't hunt as much by sight. All right, next question time. Again, they're all double points right now. Oh man, this one might be a race. Let's see. All right. So the next question, ready, set, go. What do I call my YouTube family and support group? What do I call all the wonderful people that come into my lives, support each other, build each other up, always have positive things to say, help out with tournaments and giveaways and all types of awesome things. All you awesome people that are in the chat right now, all the people that were in the chat earlier, all you amazing people. What do I like to call that group? A group of people. This one's gonna be a race, so let's go ahead and we're gonna do like 5 more seconds, and then we're gonna put stop in the chat. All right. Color because we add garlic. Okay. So I put stop in the chat. Let's see. Amazing. I do call him amazing. That's not incorrect. Last cast said the squad. Grizzly, though, I think I got to give him the point because he said the Sunfish Squad. Now, I'm making sure Grizzly was first on my end as well. But Sunfish Squad is what I was looking for. Will you stop? Will you stop being stupid, YouTube? No, yeah, Discard. Nobody wants whatever you're doing right now. I don't want to make a clip of my own live stream. How stupid are you, YouTube? I'm trying to look at the damn chat. Oh, goodness. Sunfish Squad. Grizzly first, Backwoods second. Brevity is the new black. Yeah, I get that, but I was looking for Sunfish Squad. I guess I didn't show the answer. I was looking for Sunfish Squad. The Sunfish Squad, you guys. I love y'all. Thank you for real though. But yes, I was looking for the Sunfish Squad. Not just the squad. They are the squad. You guys are the squad. I'm gonna give Grizzly that one just because his answer was exactly what I was looking for. You're not wrong. Ticktolic, you're not wrong. Backwoods Barbarian, you're not wrong. Garrett O, you're not wrong at all. I accept my fate. All right, fair enough. Sorry about you. You had the right answer, but the thing is, Grizzly had the righter answer. So Grizzly, that is 2 points for you. You're at 6 now, tied with Fish and Junk for third, catching up to Hal in second place there. Man, I don't know who's going to be top 5. It could go anywhere, especially with this double point frenzy that we're doing right now. All right, so let's go ahead and get the next one ready. We got plenty of questions. Huh? Oh, wow. Let's see if anyone knows the answer to this one. Multiple choice, guys. You got a 25% chance of getting it right, I think. No, 20% chance of getting it right because I've got 5 options. Go ahead and share. There it is. There it is. How long did it take for my channel, Sunfish King, to reach 1,000 subscribers after putting out my first official video at the end of changing my channel name to Sunfish King, putting out my first official video in I guess I can't say. I almost said the date. That would have screwed everything up. But yeah, well, after putting out my first official video as Sunfish King, not from years and years ago when I put out that crazy fish video when the name was just like Kieran Payne or whatever it was. $1.99. Last cast of Ticktolic. Sunfish Squad. As much as I want to, I can't go back and give you. I can't go back and give you the points for that one. We're gonna add 2 minutes, so 11. So we're doing trivia until 11:20, but at 11:02 is when we'll stop doing the double points. So because of Ticktolic, we're adding 2 minutes to the double points. So that'll probably be another question or two we can sneak in there. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put stop in the chat. Oh, there isn't. I thought there were 5. I thought it was A through E. I'm wrong. You have a 25% chance. I'm bad at math. Just that I'm over it. Thank you for the super chat, TikTok. I really appreciate that. I do. I wish I could go back and give you the points for that, but it wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair and just of me. It took me just over a year. The answer was C. Started my channel in November of 2020 and reached 1,000 subscribers. I think it was December 2020. think it was December 2021. It might have been November. I know that it was just over a year because I know that I was trying to hit it by the exact day. I wanted to hit 1,000 in my first year, and I don't think I quite did. I might have hit it before I hit a year, but I don't. I think it took me just over a year. Just over. First person I see with C is he said Rio instead of Rio. Oh, I get it. Yeah, man, it's funny. Last cast with Ticktolic. I was the first I see with C. I see backwards Barbarian second. I see backwards Barbarian second. I could probably go on YouTube Studio and find out exactly how long. I could find out exactly how long. But we want to get to more questions and stuff like that. So I'm going to give. It might have been 14 months Grizzly. I don't think it was though. I think it was 13 months or less. It was. I definitely had it by sometime in December. It didn't take until January. Because January 1st when I got monetized, and it was a month or two after I got 1,000 subscribers that I got monetized. So it might have been November. It was closer to 12 months than 14. But yes, I see last cast with Ticktolic will see first, and then I have Backwoods Barbarian. So Ticktolic, you got yourself 2 points. Boom, 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 boom. Congratulations. Let's look at that scoreboard, baby. Ticktolic is at 4. She's coming in hot, everybody. You guys might want to watch your backs. She's tied with Backwoods now. Congratulations. That was a weak. Hold on. That was a weak. I was trying to do the single bell ring for that one, but it was a weak one. It was a weak one. It was a total shot in the dark. I couldn't see the answers. Oh crap! I didn't read them out loud. My bad. My bad. I'll read them out loud next time, man. Sorry about that. I'm at 4% on my phone, bro. Got to run. It was fun playing again. Take care. Much love, Backwoods Barbarian, as always. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a great night, brother. Thank you for coming in. It was fun. And thanks for dropping that knowledge on us, too. Last guess got it first. It was right before or after a year, I guess. Redemption. I'm playing plugged into my charger. There you go. Yep. Later, Backwoods. Thanks for coming in, buddy. We always appreciate you here. You're always welcome, of course. Yeah, double points all the way to 11:02. Let's go ahead and I almost shared the next question, and there is no next question yet. Let's go this way. All right. Yeah. So the question is, how many fish have I caught ice fishing? And now when I say this, I mean actual standing on the ice, fishing through a hole in the ice. I'm not talking about standing on a dock and using your foldable chair to bust a hole in the ice and fish from the dock. I'm not talking about tying a rope stringer around a rock really tight and throwing it out over and over again and trying to break a path in the ice. I've done both of those things. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about actual standing on the ice, drilling a hole through the ice, and fishing through it. How many fish have I caught ice fishing? Bonus point for the species of fish that I've caught ice fishing. I'll give you a hint. It's only one species. There's only one species I've caught ice fishing. So a bonus point for the species, and whoever gets closest to the number. Closest to the number and a bonus point for the species. So I'm going to give you guys a 20 seconds since I didn't say species right at the beginning. So bonus point for whoever guesses the species right, if anyone does, a fish that I caught through the ice, and then whoever gets closest to the number of fish I've caught ice fishing will get a point as well. And keep in mind, I am in Missouri. Not the biggest place for ice fishing. If you put 10,000, it's not going to be correct. Just saying that right now. All right. I'm going to go ahead and put stop in the chat and see what we got. Is Jared heading out? Get up for work in 4 hours. Man, what are you doing awake still? I'm doing the same dang thing tonight, though. I should have been in my live earlier, but it is what it is. Thanks for coming in, Jared, and staying in for a long time. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your night, buddy. All right, just put stop in the chat. Let's see. The answer is I've caught 2 rainbow trout through the ice. I've caught many more fish than that actually through the ice, but I'm talking about actual ice fishing standing on hard water. I've caught 2 rainbows. There's other methods I talked about. I have caught fish. Probably still all rainbow trout. Let's see. 15. 1 might be the closest. Hold on. Did anyone say 2? Nope. So Ticktolic's got 2 points for 1. And then I'm going to give 2 bonus points if anyone got the species right. Let's see. We've got pike, we've got bluegill, we've got yellow perch. Oh, wow. Michael actually, hold on, Ticktolic. I apologize. Michael Stam said 2. I didn't realize that was a guess. Isn't worried about points, more here to have fun and meet people. Awesome, Michael Sams. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's why I go into live streams in a bunch of different communities. I'm usually pretty preoccupied. I usually got my phone going or my laptop, and I'm knocking out things. Just like last night, I was taking care of things while I was in K&T Treasures. I think that's the name of the channel. I'm totally new to the channel, but they do some awesome stuff. I went through some of their content today. I met a lot of awesome people in there. Fantastic community over there. And so, really glad to meet those people. So yeah, same thing. I go into live streams all the time, just have fun and meet people. I'm not going there to purposely share my link and try to grow myself. I came in there last night and I was like, hey, if anyone wants to share the channel links to the people that are in here, I'll go pick them up and show some love. And I don't know if there's some miscommunication or what, but people started sharing my link, and I was like, I mean, thank you so much, of course, but I was just trying to pick up other people's links. But great community in there. But yeah, you said 2 ice fishing fish. I'm sorry, Ticktolic, I lied. He got it. 2.2. He got it. Nailed it right there. No one said rainbow trout though. Michael said 2. Yeah, I didn't see that. Sorry, Ticktolic. I apologize. I didn't see that. 2 was like the last thing he had said, so I wasn't looking. I apologize. Michael, you have bested my brain. We do storage units, but we love fishing, and I do like watching those storage units and stuff like that. It's always crazy to see some of the things that come out of them. Really cool. I live in South Carolina, in the heart of South Carolina. We share all links, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate some healing. All right, so no one got rainbow trout, but we're going to give 2 points to Michael for 2 ice fishing fish. He nailed it. Somehow he knew that I was not an avid ice fisherman. I love ice fishing. It's not something I can do very often. So let's give 2 points to Michael. Michael, let's see where he's at. Oh my gosh, you're in 3rd place now with 7 points. 3rd place with 7 points. This is getting wild. This is getting wild in here. Man. 10:32. There's still exactly 30 minutes left of double points. Exactly 32. Double points makes a huge difference. Makes a huge difference. Let's get the next question ready, and we'll go ahead and we're going to skip that one because I screwed that one up earlier. Okay. There's one. I'm not going to say names, but there's one person in here who better nail this one. You better nail this one. You'll know who it is as soon as I show you. Or the person it is will know who I'm talking about as soon as I show this. What is the fishing app that I was an ambassador for a while until they stopped the ambassador program? I have currently over 2.5 thousand followers on there. Fishing app. I used to work with them, share their stuff, try to get more people to check out their app. I was an ambassador for the app. They don't do the ambassador program anymore. We're talking about how we can work together going forward, but they discontinued that, unfortunately. All right, give me like 20 seconds in here. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Fishing Junk is back. Oh no. Oh no. We're going to have to give you the update, Fishing Junk. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. All right. I got to ask you. I said all right a lot of times right there. The answer that I was looking for was fish brain. Can I ask you guys who you guys see first? Because I want to give this point to Ticktolic. I thought she would nail this one. On StreamYard, it shows Grizzly being first. That's why I was like, dang, because I thought Ticktolic had this. On YouTube, it shows Ticktolic being first, and I said from the beginning that YouTube would be the decider if there was a discrepancy. You guys see Ticktolic being first? She beat me off the hip. Okay. The Grizzly was a close second. All right, you had me surprised, Grizzly, because I thought you had it before Ticktolic, which was mind-blowing. But that was just on StreamYard, and on the YouTube side, it does have Ticktolic first. Everyone had it right though. Everyone said fish brain. Okay, thank you for the confirmation on that. We are going to give 2 points to Last Cast for Ticktolic for saying fish brain. All right, Fish and Junk, are you ready to see this this scoreboard? You're going to be blown away. You're going to be blown away here, and I'll tell you why it's changed so much. All right, so Fish and Junk. Last guess with Ticktolic is at 6 now. Congrats. So she is now tied with you and Grizzly. First place is still Matt's Fish and Mission. He had 18 and he left. He's done for the night. So we're going to see if anyone can catch up to him. Hal is in solid second with 8. Michael Sams is in a solid third with 7. And then we've got Fish and Junk, Grizzly, and Ticktolic are all tied for 4th with 6. We got to break these ties so we can figure out who gets top 5 for all the prizes. We're not going to end with a tie. We're going to figure that out. But Fish and Junk, if you're wondering how so many people have gotten so many points, here's the answer. It is 10:35 right now. We are going into 11. We're going into 11:20. I extended it a little bit. From now until 11:02, every single question is double points, and that's because a lot of people dropped some awesome super chats to help with all the prizes for this thing, which I greatly appreciate. Thank you guys for that. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Sunfish Squad is amazing. Fist bump, everybody. Boom, boom, boom. So yes, every question from now until 11:02 is double points. So definitely take advantage of it. I bet I've fallen way off. No, you're not doing terrible, Fish and Junk. You're tied for 4th. You're still very much in the runnings for getting the prize. You just got to make sure you maintain top 5. That's what we got to do. I'm going to get the next question ready. All right, simple yes or no question here. Simple yes or no. The question is a fish's jaw attached to its skull like a mammal's jaw? Yes or no? Our jaws are attached to our skull with a bone. Is a fish's jaw the exact same way or not? I argued with 4 people for almost half an hour, or for almost an hour and a half, and I'm still in the top 5. That's funny. Yeah, most of that Fish and Junk is because what was happening while you were gone, every other question, Matt would get it right, and then a new person would get it right, and they'd get added to the rule. So it just a bunch of people got 1, and then Matt just kept growing. So that's what was happening, with a couple exceptions here and there, but for the most part, that's what we're doing. Give you guys about 10 more seconds. Simple yes or no question. Shouldn't take too long. All right, I put stop in the chat. Now, I do have bad news. I'm going to have to take a quick bathroom break after this one. So, unfortunately, because of that, I think, yeah, hold on. Let's just get this done. Let's deal with one thing at a time. The answer is no. Their jaws are actually detached from their skull. There's actually not a bone that attaches the jaw directly to the skull, which is pretty wild. So Matt has hella fast thumbs. Yeah, dude kills it. Dude kills it. You know, I know Matt. He's a very honorable guy. He's definitely not cheating. He doesn't have the answers or anything like that. Although everyone was just messing with him when they said stuff like that. He wouldn't do that. So Matt he happens to know a lot about fishing and about fish and stuff like that. He didn't do as well on the YouTube ones, if you guys didn't notice. The answer is no. First person I see with no on StreamYard is Grizzly. And on YouTube, Hal was second on both. So Grizzly's going to get the 2 points for that one. Grizzly, congratulations, buddy. Well deserved. You got the 2 points on that one. Let's see where Grizzly's sitting at. Definitely top 5. Well, maybe top 5. Yeah, definitely. Actually, Grizzly is tied for second actually right now with Hal. That is crazy. Tied for second. So first is Matt. Tied for second is Grizzly and Hal, and then in 4th place is Michael. Wow, and we've got a 1-2. We've got a 2-way tie for 5th place. That is crazy. You guys are awesome. This is a lot of fun. Let's see. Let's do it this way. I'm going to bring the next question up, and I'm going to let you guys answer it until I get back from the restroom. And then I'm still going to extend. Because I'm taking a bathroom break, I'm going to extend the double points until 11:05. Still going to plan on ending at 11:20 just because I can't keep extending it because I need to get sleep tonight. Got a couple things to do right after this. I'm getting up pretty dang early for a meeting tomorrow, and then going straight to work after the meeting. Let's see. So I'm going to get the next question going, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom while you guys are answering it. So you really might not miss out on anything. All right. Next question is a tough one. I don't know if anyone's going to get this one right. Let's see, though. It's double points. The next question is Sunfish King Trivia Night awesome? That is literally the question. Is Sunfish King Trivia Night awesome? Yes or no. All right. The verdict is in. Let's see what the people have to say. See what people have to say. All right. What I was looking for is the most enthusiastic yes wins. Oh my goodness. Gordon Ramsay is here. My goodness. Fish and Junk said hell yes. We've got. Did I get the last one? My end is glitching. Yes, Grizzly. I believe you did. You are tied for second now. He said no Gordon Ramsay tonight. Look, you said his name. There he is. Okay. No, Gordon, Albert. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. We got a lot of yeses. I was looking for the most enthusiastic yes. I'm gonna just give before I said stop, I'm gonna give a point to everyone who said yes. Let's just do it that way. And Albert, from now until 11:05, it is, and remember, I'm in Central Time, so it is 10:42 right now. For the next 23 minutes, all questions are double points, and it wasn't like that earlier, so it's going to be fairly easy to get to catch up if you can get a lot of questions right. So don't be discouraged. Don't be discouraged. So everybody, oh gosh, yes, be discouraged. Matt's back, everyone. Oh goodness. Matt heard about the double points. He's like, I can't stand for this. So everyone who said yes before I said stop is going to get 2 points in this one. All right. So, gosh, Albert's here too. You've got to show Matt what you can do. He said, no, he's here. It's so funny. So Michael, Ticktolic, Hal, Grizzly, Fish and Junk, and Albert are all going to get 2 points. Matt, no one's caught up to you yet, but they're sneaking up on you. So Fish and Junk's getting 2 points. Grizzly's getting 2 points. We got Grizzly just hit double digits. Grizzly's in second. Hal gets 2 points. Hal's tied with Grizzly still for second place with double digits, 10 points. Let's see who else said yes. Last cast, Michael both said yes. Okay, last cast said yes. That's 8. Michael said yes. That's 9. Was that everybody? All right. If I forgot anybody, let me know. I think that was it. I think I got you. So the current standings, and again, guys, until 11:05. So for the next 20 to 21 minutes, all questions are with double points because of all the super chats that we got there for a little bit. It was awesome. So first place is still Matt's Fish and Mission with 18. Grizzly and Hal are tied in second place with 10. Third place is Michael Stams with 9. And then a tie, or no, wait, hold on. Matt's Fish and Mission first with 18. Grizzly and Hal are tied in second place with 10. Fourth place is Michael Stams with 9. And then tied for fifth place is Fish and Junk and Last Cast with Ticktolic with 8. This is getting crazy. crazy. I get it, Albert. I get it, man. I'm crazy busy with that. I'm in grad school, so it's wild. It gets even harder. When I go to college, I can probably visit some of you. Yeah, come visit, dude. I want to see a super chat for double points. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Double points. double points. All right, let's go ahead and stop that. Think over stink catfishing. Welcome in. Just doing some trivia tonight. It's a ton of fun. Got some awesome prizes on the line. We're just hanging out and having a good time. I'm getting the next question ready to go. All right, this is a YouTuber question. Matt's like, no. All right, I'm looking for a Kansas YouTuber. I wear his hat a lot. I don't have it up with me right now. He's been using Has Life's songs in his videos lately. Me and him recently did a live fishing collab together, and we both got skunked during the live. Me and him both caught fish before the live. I caught fish after the live. We both got skunkety skunked during the live. It was anticlimactic. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm going to give you guys, I don't know, 20 seconds or so for this one. 20 seconds or so. And remember, these are all worth double points. History 1301 and drama. Gotcha, fishing Jim. Gotcha. All right. Y'all got, I don't know, 10 more seconds? Mel Gibson. Might be. I don't know. It might be Mel Gibson. All right. The answer is the KC Fish page. I'm going to look for the closest one. KC something, not close enough. KC Fishing, age. I know what you meant. KC Fishing. There we go. KC Fish page. He didn't quite spell page right, but he corrected himself before I never even said so. Kansas ice cream man. We're going to give it to Fishing Junk. Closest answer. You said KC Fish page. That's the closest one. You guys, most of you were right. But Fishing Junk had the most correct answer. I can't read it on my phone. All right. Well, that's why I try to read it out loud. I apologize. I apologize for that. I can't make it any bigger, unfortunately. Yeah, the KC Fish page. So Fishing Junk gets 2 points. Congrats, buddy. I'm trying to get to as many questions as I can since we're running out of time. Yeah, 11:04. We're going double points to 11:05, and then 15 minutes of regular points, unless something changes. Untitled spreadsheet. Let's see. Fishing Junk, you're at 10 now. Wow, we got a three-way tie for second place. First place is still Matt. Second, third, fourth. Three-way tie for second place. And then fifth place right now is Michael Sams with 9. And then tied for sixth is Last Cast with Ticktolic. And wait, I thought someone else had 8. Maybe not. I thought someone had 8. Okay, I'm wrong. Sixth place is Last Cast with Ticktolic with 8. Okay, cool. Cool. We got to break some of these ties though before this thing's over. Y'all are killing it right now. Fisherman Joe, what's going on? More stuff. All right, let's get the next question ready. I don't like this one. We're gonna keep going. I don't like that one. This is a tough one. So this is someone who was a big member of the community, and I don't even think he does anything with his channel anymore. I think he's just done with YouTube, at least for now. At one point, he deleted his channel. Then he restarted, and I haven't seen him since then. I don't know what he's doing. I hope he's doing good, though. The question is, we're looking for an Australian YouTuber named Jeremy. His nickname is Jerbear. I made that nickname. I don't think he likes it, but I call him Jerbear. He loves catching carp. Australian YouTuber named Jeremy who loves catching carp. Not really active on YouTube anymore. So maybe I need to get rid of this question, but I miss him and I hope he's doing well. We're doing trivia, Fisherman Joe. We're doing a trivia tonight. There are some prizes. We have been going for several hours, so getting caught back up to win one of the prizes will be quite difficult, but it's definitely doable, especially right now with the double points. We're doing double points for every question until 11:05, so for the next 16 minutes. All right. The answer I was looking for, let me put stop in the chat. The answer I was looking for, Carping Down Under. Jeremy, Carping Down Under. You know, Jer Bear. That's what I'm looking for. Fishing Junk has Carping Down Under. He was first. He was first. Gordon. Oh, wow. Gordon was slow on that one. That's crazy. Crazy. Churu. Catfish Dave. All right. Carping Down Under. So Fishing Junk. Dang, dude. You got 2 more points. Fishing Junk's killing it. Look at the scoreboard, y'all. Look at the scoreboard. Fishing Junk, I think you're in second now. Yep. Fishing Junk pulled away. He's in second place. That's Fishing Mission in first. Fishing Junk in second. We've got a 2-way tie for third place, Grizzly and Hal. And then 5th place is Michael Sams, and 6th place is still Ask Gas and Ticktolic. Still need to get rid of some of these ties, but we got time to do so. We got time to do so. We're going to get through the next question. Ready? I'm trying to blaze through them, get through as many as I can. All right. Ready, y'all? I'm going to need 3 answers. Just put them all in the same chat message. You're going to need 3 answers on this one. Just to let you know. The first person to name 3 catfishing live streamers. This has to be people who have actually gone live on YouTube fishing for catfish. The first person to name 3 catfishing live streamers. They don't have to do primarily catfishing. They don't have to do all catfishing. 3 YouTube live streamers who have done catfishing live on YouTube. I'll accept the first person that says 3. We're going to give it 30 seconds. Fishing Junk, I have protected my pride. There you go. You got to name 3. Ten more seconds. And I'm going to stop in the chat. 10 more seconds. You know, Matt's like, why all these YouTube questions, man? Get back to the fish questions. I got a healthy mix of everything on here. All right, just put stop in the chat. Obviously, it's just the first person to name 3 wins. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Fishing Junk said, Catfish Dave has life and kayak catfish. Catfish Dave has life and kayak catfish. Let me see. I know has life for sure. I have no idea if Catfish Dave does live streams or not. I've seen tons of his videos. I'm trying to see. I'm scrolling through right now to see if any of them say stream. You know, instead of 2 months ago, stream 2 months ago. I'm not seeing a single live stream from Catfish Dave. That's not to say I won't find one. All right, I've seen enough videos to say that Catfish Dave is not a catfishing live streamer. He's just a catfishing YouTuber. We're gonna say no to that one. Did anyone get 3? Sunfish King will count because I've done plenty of catfishing live streams. Catfish Dave, we can't give a point for that one either. Catfish Dave, Pontoon Jody, and Fishing with JBT. Pontoon Jody and Fishing with JBT for sure, but I can't find a single Catfish Dave live stream. Does anyone have any information to go against that he has done live streams? Because I am 3 years ago now. I haven't seen a single live stream from Catfish Dave. No, he doesn't. Okay. Kayak might, catfishing carp. Yeah, Carping Down Under doesn't. Kayak fishing? You mean kayak catfishing? Right. I don't think anyone got it before I said stop. Hal, I don't know who Nick Bingo is. And I don't know if you meant kayak catfishing or kayak fishing or whatever. I don't know. Unless you're 100% sure that you're right, Hal, in which I'll go and check it. Just let me know. I'm going to say nobody got that one. I'm going to say nobody got that one. Anyway, we're going to move on. I already put stop in the chat. So we're going to go ahead and move on. If anyone has a problem with it, you can state your case. But I'm going to say no one got that one. So let me almost moved on. Let me share. share the screen. When I put stop in the chat, that's when I'm not going to read any more guesses, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Don't like that one. Okay, multiple choice question here. Again, still double points. Why is fishing at the Dead Sea a bad idea? A, it's very dangerous. B, it's illegal to fish. C, there are no fish. And D, the fish are all too toxic to be eaten by humans. Again, why is fishing at the Dead Sea a bad idea? A, it's very dangerous. B, it's illegal to fish. C, there are no fish. Or D, the fish are all too toxic to be eaten by humans. Oh, you're good, Dink Oversnake. I'm just happy you're here. I appreciate you coming in. Oh my gosh, my chat is freaking out on my phone. Okay, I'm putting stop in the chat. The answer is C. There are literally no fish can live in the Dead Sea. There's no fish in the Dead Sea. Gordon Ramsay has C, and then said no fish. So yes, Michael was also correct. Ticktolic was also correct. I think I'm wrong and didn't get it. That's what fishing said. What? I'm confused. Anyway, I've got Albert with C. There's 2 points. You're on the board now. Now there's no stopping him. He's got a taste of blood. Now he's going to go on a frenzy. All right. Gordon Albert Ramsay. 2 points. You are on the board now. It is official. It is official. You are on the board. Dang. I know, Grizzly. All right. This is gonna be a really tough one. Really tough. I don't know if anyone's gonna get it. What day of the week do I go live every week? What is my set day? I might do pop-up lives, fishing, stuff like that. What is the set day that I go live every week? Currently. Just looking for a day of the week. Just looking for a day of the week. We're literally going to do like 10, 15 seconds and then we'll put stop in the chat because most people have answered already. All right, I'm putting stop in the chat. Put stop in the chat, and here's why. The correct answer is Tuesday. I mean, it's literally it's Tuesday, my dudes. It is Tuesday right now. Grizzly got it first. I got Grizzly with Tuesday. Matt said Sunday. Matt hasn't looked at the calendar all day. He thinks it's Sunday. Michael said third week. I think he misunderstood the question. I think he thought it was what week do I go live every month. Think Over Stink said Monday. There's a lot of people who don't have calendars or they don't know what day it is. I'm just giving you guys a hard time. Grizzly gets 2 points. Congrats, brother. A lot of people said Tuesday, and then a lot of other people said some other stuff. I was expecting everyone to be like Tuesday. All righty. Grizzly, you got 12. You're tied for second with Fishing Junk now. This is crazy. I told you I wanted to keep it close, and they're catching up to Matt, too. Matt's starting to sweat. Matt is starting to sweat. What up, Faith? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome back. Still doing our trivia thing over here. All right, guys. Still double points for the next 7 minutes. Still double points for the next 7 minutes. All right, another YouTube question. Wow, this is really not fair to Matt. Matt came back and he's like, what the heck, man? All these dang YouTube questions. That's some dang fishing questions. That depends on if time is linear. Oh, man. Now I'm back to what Backwoods Barbarian said. I don't know what's real anymore. Fill in the blank, guys. We're looking for a female YouTuber. Her name is Blank the Explorer. Don't say Dora. It's not Dora. I'm telling you right now. It's not Dora the Explorer. Looking for a female YouTuber in the fishing and outdoors community. Blank the Explorer. What is her name? Fill in the blank. Gosh, 2 people said Dora already. I will let the people who said Dora put a different answer. I will not count your Dora answer because you said that before I said don't say Dora. People would have this one. All right, y'all got like 5 seconds. And I'm putting stop in the chat. Things that rhyme with Dora. We've got Laura, Dora, Tora, Mora. Oh my goodness. The answer is Laura. It is Laura the Explorer. Thank you, Dink over Stink. Gordon Ramsay had it too. Let me just check to see who was first on YouTube. We've got oh, goodness. Dink over Stink had Laura. First to say Laura. And Nora. That's hilarious. Yes, it is Laura the Explorer. Come on now. Two people got it right. The rest of them, I guess, don't know her. Yes, Dink over Stink. Congratulations. There's 2 points for Dink over Stink. Those are probably your first 2 points, right? You're not on the board yet, are you? I don't think so. Nope. Dink over Stink with the 2 points. Congrats, you are now on the board with the big boys and girls. Cool. We got to break some of these tiebreakers. We can't have a tie for second place. That ain't never gonna work. That's never gonna work. Some of your guys' answers are cracking me up in some ways. All right, we're gonna do. It is 11. Oh yeah, we're going to 11. That's right. Okay, this is an interesting one. There is a species of fish that can potentially live out of water for up to several years. What species of fish can live out of water for up to several years? There have been documented cases of some of these fish living out of water for several years and then going back in the water and being just not dying. Hold on. All right, you guys have like, I don't know, 10, 20 seconds, something like that. All right, the answer I'm looking for, let me put stuff in the chat. Humans are not fish, fish and junk. We're mammals, bro. All right, I'm looking for lungfish. That is the only acceptable answer for this one. So, Gordon Ramsay had lungfish. He won. Matt said mudfish. They can live out of water for, I think, 2 months or so, something like that. They can live out of water for a few months, not several years. There's never been a mudfish documented to live out of water for even close to 1 year. I think the most they can live out of water is 2, maybe 3 months. Bullheads can live out of water for several hours. Walking catfish can also survive out of water for several hours, maybe for up to a day. Salamanders are not fish. So we're going with lungfish. Lungfish have gills, but they also have developed lungs as well, so they can actually live out of water for several years. They've got to be in somewhat wet conditions so they don't dry out. They can't be too hot and dry. But if they have somewhat wet conditions, they can live out of water for several years. So that is lungfish is the answer I was looking for. And Gordon Ramsay got it, so congratulations. Still on the double point kick right now, so you're going to get 2 points for that one. Gordon, Albert, whatever you want me to call you. So that is 4 points for you. You're slowly catching up to the rest of the pack. We're going to go ahead. Congratulations. We're going to quickly get to the next question since we're running out of time for double points here. Let me go ahead and get it ready. All right, this is a tough one too. Yep. Most of the time I say a tough one, it's usually pretty easy. So what do I do in my live streams to make noise when somebody hooks that's another person, or if somebody super chats or something else like that? There's some noise making device that I have. Oh, oops. Sorry, I accidentally did that. Yeah, lungfish are super weird. I don't even get it. They're like weird. They're weird. All right, the answer, I put stop in the chat. The answer is ring the bell. And Gordon pretty much exactly, he said ding the bell. Ding, ding, ding the bell. There you go. Matt said bell, close second. Right. Yep, I have on YouTube as well. I've got, let me switch to live chat instead of top chat. But I've got Gordon, Gordon first with ding the bell, then Matt, then Fish and Junk, Michael. So everyone was right, but Matt's fishing mission. Sorry, Matt. Gordon Ramsay's going to get it. 2 points for you. I told you guys if Albert came in tonight, Albert is Gordon Ramsay in the chat. I told you if he came in tonight, he would give everyone a run for his money. He is incredible at these. You guys are just lucky he didn't come in earlier. He's just been busy with school and stuff. But he very well may make it to the top 5 for this thing's over. Even though we are running out of time. So it is 11:05. I'm going to do one more question at double points, and then we are going to go. I'm going to extend it 5 more minutes, and that is it. 11:25. We're going to go to 11:25. May as well just make it an even 11:30, and that will be a hard cutoff. We are done at 11:30. So you guys have 25 more minutes for questions. This next question will be the last one at double points, unless something happens. At this point, this will be the last question at double points, and then we will do another. We'll go until 11:30. We are hard cutting it off at 11:30. I'm just going to tell you that right now. This has been a ton of fun, but we got to figure out who's going to be the top 5. Who's going to be the prize winners. Everyone's a winner for being here, but I want to figure out who I got to send first. All right. Here's a fish-related question. International fish-related question. I'm looking for the largest catfish species in the world. What is the largest catfish species in the world? Don't use Google. If you don't know it, give us a good, solid guess. All right, 25 seconds for that one. Largest catfish species in the world. He said, time, crown the king. That's like, stop extending it. All right. 15 seconds. I like Ticktolic's answer. Catzilla. What is a gosh? what is that, Grizzly? What is a gosh? I don't know what that means. I put stop in the chat. The answer I'm looking for is the Mekong giant catfish. They can actually get over 600 pounds, which is absolutely insane. They're even bigger than the Wells catfish. Wells catfish get really big. A lot of people think they're the biggest. The Mekong giant catfish get even bigger. That is the largest species of catfish in the world. They get over 600 pounds. Gordon actually nailed it. He was the only person to get it right, too. I told you, dude, he knows his stuff. He knows his stuff. He killed it. They make them different in Nam. Yep. I don't know what type of radiation goes into those things, but they get freaking huge, man. The fish over there get insane. Mekong giant catfish, you get over 600 pounds. So that is the last question there for double points. Those double points are both going to go to Gordon Albert Ramsay. He's got 8 points, so tied with Ticktolic now, catching up to the rest of the group. We are now back to just regular points for these questions. Every question is now just worth 1 point unless it explicitly says differently. GG. Wells is a good guess. That's what I would say if I didn't know about the Mekong giant catfish. Wells get huge, but they don't get 600 pounds huge. I keep screwing up on my end, though. Good thing I extended it to 11:30. Ooh, I don't know if anyone's going to get this one. Let's see. I bet Gordon might. All right, guys, we're looking for what is the name of the river here in Missouri. It is featured on my YouTube banner if you go to my channel, and it is also featured in some of my YouTube videos, and will be featured in more YouTube videos coming up as well because I fished there somewhat recently and made some content. Need to get it out. So, what is the name of the river here in Missouri featured in my YouTube banner and some of my videos as well? You guys got 25 seconds. 25 seconds. You have some good guesses. I'm not going to say if any of them are right or not at this point. Let's just let it go. All right. I put stop in the chat. The answer we're looking for is the Blue River. It is the Blue River. It is an offshoot of the Missouri River. It actually flows into the Missouri River. Much smaller, more like a creek in many areas. Tons of different species in there. It's a ton of fun. Ozark, no, but not a bad guess. Missouri River, very close. Blue River, Gordon's got it. Not the Fox River. I don't even know if there is a Fox River around here. Blue River is at the Missouri River. Blue River. They're connected to the Missouri River. However, Gordon Ramsay got it first. So another point for Albert. I told you guys he's unstoppable. He came in last minute and he's making big moves here. Making big moves. We are running out of time though. 20 minutes. 20-minute warning, guys. 20-minute warning. Gordon Ramsay is at 9 points. So tied with Michael Sams now. Let's see. First place is Matt with 18. We've got a two-way tie for second place. Fish and Junk and Grizzly with 12. Fourth place is Hal with 10. And then we've got a tie for fifth place. Michael Sams and Gordon Ramsay. They're battling to see who ends up getting fifth place and ends up actually winning a prize. But we've got Last Guess for Ticktolic is only 1 point away from both of them as well. So she's also trying to get in there in the top five. Dang it, I was typing the extra. Yeah, you should have said Blue River. All right. Let's get the next question ready. All right. Multiple choice question here. Multiple choice question. A scientific question about fishes. All right. Which is not a main group of fishes? The osteichthyes or bony fish. That is A. B is chondrichthyes or cartilaginous fish. C is thermoichthyes or warm-blooded fish. And then D is agnathans, which is jawless fish. Which one of those is not a main group of fishes? 3 of them are main groups of fishes. 1 is not. Some of you students like Fish and Junk and Albert, you guys might know this. You guys might have covered this in your classes. One answer only, please, Gordon. I'm only going to go with your first one. All right, I think everyone's pretty much answered by now. Let me go ahead and put stop in the chat. If you didn't get your answer in, I apologize. The answer I'm looking for is C, thermoichthyes. It's not a real term. Most fish are cold-blooded. There's not a type of a whole group of fish that is warm-blooded fish. Thermoichthyes, I made that up based off the term for the Latin root for heat and the Latin word for fish. Bony fish, osteichthyes, cartilaginous fish, chondrichthyes, and jawless fish are agnathans. Those are all the 3 main groups of fishes. Thermoichthyes is completely made up by myself. The first person to say C on StreamYard was Matt's Fish and Mission. Great job, Matt. Let's see. The first, oh, Lord have mercy. The first person on YouTube was Matt as well. All right, Matt. Congrats, buddy. There's a point for you. We're back to just doing 1 point per question, so it's going a little slower now. The 2-point thing really made a difference. The double point period there for a bit really made a difference. But Matt's trying to solidify his lead, which I think he might be safe at this point. We'll see. If we have to do any more double points, I don't know. But it's 11-13 right now. You guys have 17 minutes from this point. 17 minutes from this point. Let's see. Get back to the chat real quick. Same over here, Fish and Junk. I can't read it. That's why I'm trying to say it out loud. I apologize. I think it's just your internet, Fish and Junk. Is my video quality really that bad? Let me look at it in 720 how it's meant to be. It looks fine on my phone. I can read even all these tiny letters and stuff on my phone. So I apologize for that. I'm so nervous. Let's get to the next one. I know people are biting their nails on the edge of their seat right now, man. This is awesome. This is freaking awesome. Close. Oh, wow. Okay, this was an interesting fact that I learned. The average angler fishes how many days out of the year? This is a question I have asked in previous trivias. It's been quite a while. But Fish and Junk, Gordon Ramsay, maybe a couple of you other people have been in previous live streams or trivia live streams. So you guys may have heard that question Fish and Junk remembers the question but doesn't remember the answer. All right, I'm putting stop in the chat right now. Bam, stop. Okay, the answer is depressing. 17. The average angler only fishes 17 days out of the year. There are 104 weekend days in the year. There are 104 of them. 104 weekend days in the year. You're telling me only 17 days. That's the average that fishermen, anglers, and fisherwomen, that's the average amount that they fish. That means that the people like us, well, some of us that try to fish as much as possible, like myself, which honestly I've been fishing like once a week lately, so I'd be lucky to fish, I don't know, 60, 70 days this year, which is sad because 2020 I probably fished 340 days. But yes, only 17. That means that the people who fish all the time are being averaged out with people who say, yes, I'm a fisherman, but I fish once a year. That is crazy. That blew my mind. Blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind. Michael Sams thinks people fish almost every single day. Some do. Gordon Ramsay was closest with 14. We ain't average. Oh, definitely. You guys are not average. You guys fish a lot more than that. We above average by like 10 times. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, TikTok. What is wrong with these people? That's crazy. Yeah, city folk. They're like, oh, I have fishing rods downstairs. I go fishing like once every 2 years. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? It is 17 though. Gordon Ramsay was closest with 14. Congratulations. Yeah, I leave that in there because that is absolutely depressing. That's supposed to motivate you guys to want to go fishing. That's why I leave that there. Try to bring that average up a little bit if we can. We all need to try to plan a couple extra days to fish this year to bring that average up to at least like 25. Like that's a little ridiculous. 25 is still stupid. Gordon Ramsay, you were at. Sorry, I had a total just loss of brain function there for a second. You were at 10 now. You're at 10, Gordon Ramsay. You're tied with Hal. So we've got Matt's Fishing Mission with 19. Backwoods Barbarian. I mean, why did I say Backwoods? He has 4. Matt's Fishing Mission with 19. Fishing Junk and Grizzly are tied in second with 12. Fourth place. There's a two-way tie for fourth place between Hal and Gordon Ramsay right now. Yeah, that's the tie for fourth place. So one of them is going to end up probably in 5th place, unless Ticktolic comes or Michael Sams comes and enters into the top 5. So we've only got 13 minutes. I'm going to try to get to as many questions as I can in the last 13 minutes. So I'm trying, guys. We won't get to that many, but I will try. I will try. What is this next one? Okay, this one's super easy. I'm just going to ask for the definition of this term. The term is angler. What does angler mean? What is an angler? I'm curious. What is an angler? What does that term mean? AP classes are honestly harder than the college classes as well. Yep. There you go. All right, we were out of time on that one. I put stop in the chat. An angler is fisherman or fisherwoman, somebody who fishes. We've got Hal with disherman. Let me see if I see it the same one here. Hal with disherman, Matt with fisherman. I guess I'm going to give Hal and Matt both a point. Hal said it first, but spelled it wrong. Matt got it second and spelled it right. Everyone else said fisherman, somebody fisherman. Everyone was right. Everyone was right. But Hal and Matt were first. I'm going to give them both a point. That's just the way we're going to do it. So Hal and Matt both get a point there. I don't know if anyone's going to catch up to Matt. I think we're running out of time for all that. With 2. And then Hal is at 11. Hey, wow. So we've got first place Matt with 20. Second place is a tie between Fishing Junk and Grizzly with 12. Fourth place is Hal with 11. Right now, 5th place is Gordon Ramsay with 10. So those will be the prize winners right now if we were to end it now. Except we need a tiebreaker between Fishing Junk and Grizzly. But Ticktolic's not ready to give up. She's got 8. She's very close. Very close. All right. All right. This is not a multiple choice. So don't use Google. Don't use the internet. Let's keep it fair. If you don't know, just give your best guess. Give your best guess. I'm looking for the most venomous fish to get stabbed by. This is not the most poisonous fish to eat. This is a totally different question. The most venomous fish to get stabbed by. I know some of you know it. Some of you may not. I'm still fighting. Yep, not ready to give up yet. Not ready to give up yet. I'll give you guys about 15 seconds on this one. The most venomous fish to get stabbed by. About 5 to 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Danny Stone, congrats on 1K, brother. One of our questions tonight, the answer was Danny Stone. I asked about an entertaining Missouri fisherman who fishes the Mississippi for catfish and more, fishes with a 16-foot rod named Black Betty. And I think Some Old Man Outdoors was the first person to get it right. I'm not sure. I think Richard got it. But yes, one of the answers to one of the trivia questions tonight was Danny Stone Outdoors. So, I wish you were here for that, but thank you for coming in. We're actually about to wrap up. We got 10 minutes left, and then we're going to wrap up. We're going to put stop in the chat right here. Get your Wally going out of here. What the heck is the Wally going? The answer is reef stonefish or just stonefish. That is the most venomous fish. More venomous than lion, than stingray, than the Wally gong, whatever that is, all that. You're going to give it to fishing junk with stonefish. I don't know what the heck a Wally gong is. That sounds like a Pokemon. So we're going to give that one to fishing junk. Congrats, fishing junk. Awesome, buddy. Let's go to the scoreboard and put you in real quick. We are running out of time. Fishing junk. Fishing junk. Fishing junk with 13. Guys, I'm going to do something crazy right here just because I feel like it. I'm going to go ahead and for the last 9 minutes, I'm going to make everything double points again. This could totally change the game. I know I'm crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. Everything for the rest of the game is going to be worth double points. So that really is going to throw a wrench in things. That's going to really make a difference. Everything is double points from here on out. I'm getting the next one right now. We're probably going to just go through a couple more questions. That's all. Next one's a yes or no question. It's about fish. All right. Is a whale a fish? Yes or no? Is a whale a fish? Yes or no? You guys have like 10 seconds for this one. You guys have like 10 seconds. No, let's go. Anything, I would have missed that question. What, the one about yourself? How's that? You could have been fat. You could have put me, M-E, and that's faster to type than Danny Stone Outdoors. So you would have got it quicker than everybody else. You have an unfair advantage for that question that no one else has, because no one else can type me and get it right. But if you type me, you'd have it. If that makes sense. Because the first person to get the right answer. So you do have an advantage. There was answers before the question was asked. I'm going to say no, Gordon Ramsay. Maybe Eskimos. I don't know. The first person I see saying no is Grizzly. He said no. Gordon Ramsay second with no. Matt's Fish Mission said yes. That's incorrect. Hal said no. No. Nemo. Yes. So it's actually going to be Grizzly with no. So you get double points, Grizzly. Double points. That's awesome. Double points. All right. So go ahead and put those double points in the scoreboard. Congratulations. Nailed it. He was one of the ones that answered before I even asked it. Killed it. All right. So Grizzly, you are now at 14. Grizzly, that brings you to second place. Grizzly is in second place. That's awesome. So only 6 away from Matt. We'll see if anything can change here. Sunfish King, that wasn't my answer. Oh no, I know. You got very, very lucky. Gordon was the first person to say no after I asked the question. You got extremely lucky because while I was asking the question, you happened to type no with a ton of O's in there. That is an incredibly crazy coincidence, and it still leaves you as the first person that typed no. So you still get the point. You did. You cheated the system. I know exactly you were saying no to what I was talking about before, but you said no before anybody else, and you said it while when I started going over the questions. So you're gonna get the points there. It's an insane coincidence. Things are happening wild over here. You don't see that in trivia very often at all. Oh wow, here's a cool one. I wish this one would have came up earlier, and you guys will see why in just a second. YouTube related question. Next question. Ready, set, go. We're looking for a Canadian outdoors and survival YouTuber. His name is Blank Barbarian. Fill in the blank. fill in the blank. And okay, being honest. Yep, being honest gets you a long way with me as well. Oh shoot! 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 All right, 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Tony Barbarian, Conan the Barbarian. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. All right. So, wow, I didn't expect this to happen. All right. So the answer is Backwoods Barbarian. Hal said Backwoods, so you're gonna get the point. However, he started a second channel that is also survival and outdoors, and it is called Backyard Barbarian. I am not joking. You can go look it up. He's got a channel called Backwoods Barbarian. He's got a channel called Backyard Barbarian. So I have to give 2 points to Gordon Ramsay and to Hal. So congratulations to both of you. I didn't think anybody was going to do that. He does have 2 channels. Yeah. So I got to give 2 points to Hal and 2 points to Gordon Ramsay. All right, let's do that real quick. Gordon Ramsay, you are now at 12. Gosh, it's so close. And then Hal, you are now at 13. Goodness, you're tied with fishing drink right now. Can't have ties. Stop tying, everybody. Too close to the game. I wanted a close game, but come on, too close. Everybody's tying. I'm trying to. All right, 4 more minutes. That is it. 4 more minutes, and we are done tonight. We are done tonight. All right, I'm looking for fish-related question. I'm looking for another name for a red ear sunfish. Another name for a red ear sunfish. What is another common name for red ear sunfish? It's one compound word that we're looking for here. Give you guys about 20 seconds on this one. Another name for a red ear sunfish. He said, "What the heck? What? Wait, what happened? What happened, Grissom?" Another name for a red ear sunfish. They do be slabs, though. They do be slabs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom. Okay. I put stop in the chat. I don't have words right now. I don't know if this is just supposed to be. Somebody sent me something. I don't know when it was. I don't know if I'm supposed to say it out loud or not because it was sent to my PayPal. Because I won't name names unless they want me to name names. But somebody just sent me a very large PayPal donation. That's why I got silent out of nowhere. And don't worry, we're going to go to 11:35. We're going to add 5 more minutes to this. I said a hard cutoff at 11:30. We'll go to 11:35. I was not expecting that. Wow. That is awesome. Sorry, guys. Woo! I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not going to get emotional on my live stream. Thank you so much for that. The person who sent it knows who they are. That is extremely kind of you. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm not freaking out and ringing the bell and stuff like that. That hit me. I was just scrolling through stuff because Molly had texted me about something going on a while ago, and I saw that, and I'm like, oh my gosh. So thank you so much. Much love. I didn't know if you wanted me to share who it was or not since it was sent privately on PayPal, but let's ring the bell. Somebody sent me a very nice donation here. So I guess Matt said if we got a donation while it was double points, then it would be double points. I don't know. Maybe we should do double points. Maybe we should do 4 points. Yeah, it's 11:29. There are 5 more. There are 5 more questions. This one is going to be worth 2 points. This regular Sunfish one, because I already said it. But for now, for the next 5 minutes, everything's going to be worth 4 points. I know that's crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. I almost got a little emotional in my life because I wasn't expecting that. And that was incredible. Thank you for me. So thank you so much. The answer that I was looking for is a shell cracker. I would give a point for dinner if somebody said dinner. I put that on there. We're gonna give. I'm not giving Reddier because that just is the name. I'm giving Ticktolic for shell cracker. I actually am gonna give 2 points to Gordon Israel for brim because a lot of people call all sunfish brim. A lot of people just call them brim. Red breast is a different species. A lot of people just call them perch, though, too. A lot of people call pretty much all sunfish perch. Crap. And a lot of people call them bluegill as well, Grizzly. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give 2 points to Ticktolic for shellcracker. I will also give a point to 1 point to Gordon Ramsay for brim and 1 point to Think Over Think for perch. Because those are other common names that are used, especially down south and in the Midwest for pretty much all sunfish. So let's go ahead and share that screen real quick. I'm trying to get to the last couple of questions so we can actually get a few at the quadruple points, which is nuts. But I've already forgotten what the heck I was supposed to do. I'm giving 2 to Ticktolic for shellcracker. She's at 10 now. This is getting wild with the points over here. They can go anywhere with these last couple of questions. I'm giving 1 point to Dink for perch and 1 point to Gordon for brim. Think over Stink here at 3 now. Gordon, you were at 13. Okay. Quickly get to the next question. These are all worth quadruple points. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm losing my mind. I made everything worth 4 times points. I don't know why, but I am. Let me get to the next question. Ready? We had this one earlier. We're going to do a different one. We had this one earlier. We're going to do a different one. All right, let's see. This one. Wow. Okay. Some of you guys will not get this. What is the name of my father's YouTube channel? My dad's YouTube channel. Some of you guys have seen him in the chats. You might know. What is the name of my dad's YouTube channel? Woo! Says Ticktolic. You guys are awesome. All you guys are awesome. Sunfish Lord, Sunfish Emperor, Fishing with Pops. I'm gonna tell him to start a channel called Fishing with Pops. He doesn't even fish them, unfortunately. All right, give a few more seconds here. I'm subscribed. He makes good music. Seconds. Yeah, Sunfish Emperor. All right, I put stop. Yeah, so one of you guys knows who it is. His name is Stacy Payne. You did spell it wrong, Fish and Junk, but that's fine. So his name is Stacy Payne. That is the YouTube channel name. Fish and Junk gets the 4 points for that one. You deserve it too. Dugan Squad, they're all small YouTubers fans. No, they're not, dude. No, they're not. All right, so wow. 4 points for Fish and Junk. And I couldn't think of a question more deserving for 4 points. That's like one you really gotta know to know. You gotta know not just the fan, but the fan. So that was Fish and Junk, right? Who had that one? Yep, Fish and Junk. Oh wow. So Fish and Junk, you're at 17 now. He's gonna catch you, Matt. He's gonna catch you. That's the one who wanted double points. Double points are gonna bite him in the rear on this one. All right, this is a interesting question. I didn't know the answer to this before I found out. So, which fish in a school of fish directs the group? Which fish determines which direction the group goes in? Is it A, the fish in the front, B, the fish in the back, C, the fish in the sides, or D, the fish that are in the middle? There is a specific group of fish that actually directs the whole group, and the rest just follow. So, is it A, the fish in the front, B, the fish in the back, C, the fish in the sides, D, the fish in the middle? Which is it? Which is it? I'm gonna give you a fair warning. Next question will be the last question, everybody. Next question will be the last question in case we have a tie. Just ran out of time. I'm sorry. We just ran out of time. Let me go ahead and put stop in the chat now. The answer that I'm looking for is D. The fish in the middle of the school actually control the direction the group travels. The rest just follow. So the fish in the middle swim wherever they want. All the rest of them follow with them. Doesn't seem like an efficient system for me because the fish that have the least visibility are the ones in the middle. Their view would be slightly obscured by all the fish around them, and they're the ones driving the group. That seems a little bit dumb. But it is true. The fish in the middle just swim where they're going, and the fish around them follow, and the school can grow as other fish come and join in, or it can shrink as some of the fish leave to go do other things. But the ones in the middle continue to steer the entire group. So the answer we're looking for is D. Monkey noise intensity. E, A, C, B, C, Nemo, C. Dink over stink was the only one with D. Time to crown the king. Dink over stink. You're gonna get 4 points. Congrats. That was a hard question too. I think that was another good one that deserves 4 points. That's awesome. So I'll make sure the last question is deserving of the 4 points. We're gonna ask one last question. I'll see if there's any ties. If there's any ties, then I will deal with it in a fair way. Untitled. All right, here it is. We're gonna give 4 to Dink over stink. You are now at 7. Pretty awesome. More than doubled your score there. One last question that is also worth 4 points. One last question also worth 4 points. I'm just telling you, Matt. I'm just telling you, if Fish and Junk gets it, he's the one in second, right? If Fish and Junk gets it, he will win by 1 point. So you're not safe right now, Matt. You got one more question. It could derail everything. So I'm getting it ready right now. No, that's not a good one. Oh boy, oh boy. All right. 2 more questions, both worth 4 points. 2 more questions, both worth 4 points, and that's it unless we have a tiebreaker, okay? So this is the second to last question. Second to last question right here. Okay? We got a YouTube-related question and then, I don't know, just another question. So this question is, who did I team up with for the YouTube starter kit giveaway, that big $3,000+ giveaway that I did? Who did I team up with for that? Who did I team up with for the YouTube starter kit giveaway? A couple more seconds. Pretty much everyone has their answers in. So I'm going to go ahead and put it right now. All right, stop is in the chat. The answer I was looking for was Off the Hook Outdoors. It was actually his idea. He called me and he had a rough idea for what he wanted to do. He said, "You're the first person I would want to get involved with on this. You're great with that type of stuff." And he let me just run with it. Of course, I checked in with him and said, "Is this okay?" You know, we'd have long phone calls and figure it all out until we had it all figured out. And then we just kept asking people for more donations until we ended up having over $3,000 in prizes, which was absolutely awesome. That was a great giveaway. The winner is actually here right now. Some Old Man Outdoors right there. Right there. Some Old Man Outdoors was our first place winner for that, which is awesome. But we were looking for Off the Hook Outdoors. I would have accepted Ted or Off the Hook or whatever. First answer I see is Hobbs. That's not correct. I see Gordon Ramsay with Off the Hook. Is that the first one on the YouTube side of things as well? Is Gordon Ramsay with Off the Hook? Of course, my chat completely disappeared. I don't know why. Yep, Gordon Ramsay with Off the Hook. Gordon Ramsay, that's 4 points for you right there. One more question, guys. The next one is the very last question. Very last question. So 4 points for Gordon Ramsay here. And the last question will be worth 4 points as well. Gordon Ramsay, you are at 17 now, so you are also tied with Fish and Junk for second. And then Matt's Fish and Mission, if either of them gets the last one, then they will actually pass you and you end up in second, Matt. The consequences of taking a break. I guess I can't say that because Fish and Junk took a break also. And Albert, if he wins, that'll be nuts because he came in here literally in the last hour and a half, I guess. Here is the very last question, though, guys. We're going to do the very last question. If there are any tiebreakers, I will do a tiebreaker just between the people that are tied, so it doesn't affect everybody else. Everyone else will be in the place that they're in. We'll just deal with the tiebreakers. And I won't let them skip any places if that makes sense. So, like, if two people are tied for 17 and Matt's at 20, if we ended right here, I'm not going to give them a 4-point question where they could pass Matt. Like, Matt would just be in first and they would go for it. But we have one more question to figure out what happens before we deal with any tiebreakers. And so the last question, I'm going to go ahead and prepare right now. This one, I don't know if anyone knows this for sure or not. I've mentioned it a few times. I don't know. We'll just see who pays attention when I talk. Probably nobody. The question is, which species of fish does Molly have a Missouri Master Angler Award for? Is it A, walleye, B, largemouth bass, C, grass carp, D, smallmouth bass, or E, rainbow trout? I'll say that again. Molly has a Master Angler Award in Missouri for this species of fish. Is it A, walleye, B, largemouth, C, grass carp, D, smallmouth, or E, rainbow trout? That is the question. That is the question. All right, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 to 10, 10, 10 to 10, 10, 10 seconds. Bam. All right, 10 seconds is up. Put stop in the chat. Boom. The answer was D, smallmouth bass, last year on September 11th. Table Rock Lake. She caught a 4-pound smallmouth bass on a drop-shotted whole live night crawler. So for all the people, when I drop shot whole night crawlers out at Table Rock, for all the people that were telling me, that's too big of a tail you're leaving on that worm, it's too big of a worm. Well, big bait's big fish, y'all. That's what Molly caught a 4-pound smallmouth bass on, which is quite a respectable bass. As far as weight is concerned, there are weight or length requirements for Master Angler Awards, so they have to hit one or the other. As far as weight is concerned, anything 3 pounds or above in Missouri is a Master Angler Award because that's a really good smallmouth in Missouri. You're not going to find, big 8, 9 pound smallmouths like some people get into up north and stuff like that. But smallmouth bass, 4 pounds last year. The answer was D. The first person I see that said D. The first person I see that said D was Some Old Man Outdoors. I see that on YouTube and on StreamYard. So, Richard, you got it right. He pays attention. Richard for Some Old Man Outdoors was right with D. Congratulations, Richard. So that's 4 points for you. I'm going to go on over to the YouTube side of things here. I mean, what am I trying to say? To the scoreboard. I don't know what just came out. You're now at 6, Richard. Awesome. So let's look at what we got before we deal with tiebreakers. So our first place winner will be Matt's Fishing Mission. Matt, congratulations. You are the first place winner. Send me an email or text me and just remind me that you are. Not that important. I'll remember it. Just send me an email, whatever. Or just get everyone to send an email. Just an extra reminder for me. So that's going to be Matt's Fishing Mission. Congratulations, man. These trivias are fun. It's been a long time since I did one. This is your first time ever coming into a Sunfish King Trivia, if I'm not mistaken. And you took the whole dang thing, man. First place. You took a big break in the middle. You came back at the end. Even if you didn't come back at the end, you were at 18 and they didn't quite pass you. So you still bossed this thing, man. But you just had to come back in and make sure. I get it. So, and if you didn't get the ones that you got, Fish and Junk or Gordon Ramsay could have got those questions if you didn't, and then they could have passed you. So that's actually a really good thing to come and play defense at the very end. So, big shout out to Matt's Fishing Mission. Let's please get his link shared. Matt, you can share your own link or one of you other moderators. I really appreciate it. Big congratulations to Matt's Fishing Mission for first place in the trivia. That is freaking awesome. So Matt, you will be first place. Second place is a tie right now between Fish and Junk and Gordon Ramsay. So there will be a tiebreaker for that. One of them will be second. One of them will be third, guaranteed. Fourth place
Fourth place is going to be Grizzly from Geek and Geezer Fishing. Congratulations, brother. Grizzly, the prize for fourth place is just Sunfish King keychain, signed Sunfish King coaster, signed Sunfish King magnet, and I will give you a shout out on my community tab and on a YouTube video as well. And I will link your guys' main channel in there as well. There is not a Matt's Fishing Mission sticker for fourth place. However, Matt said that if you send him an email, he can send you a Matt's Fishing Mission sticker. So if you need his email, I'm sure he can get it to you. And you can, anybody who placed, or even if you didn't, I think he might be willing to send out stickers to a few people here. So yeah, definitely hit him up. That reminds me that I don't think I ever got a fish on basketball stickers. I think you're wrong. I don't know why I randomly thought of that. And then our fifth place winner will be Hal with 13. So congrats, Hal. Very well done. You will also be getting the same thing. You will be getting a Sunfish King keychain, a signed Sunfish King coaster, a signed Sunfish King magnet. You will receive a shout out on my community tab and in a YouTube video. Will you let me know, Hal, if you're still in here? If you're still in here, Hal, I think you are. Let me know. Do you have content on your channel? Do you have a link that you want me to drop, or do you want me to just basically give you a shout out? Like, I don't know how you want me to shout you out. Everyone else who's getting a shout out has a YouTube channel, so I'll just shout out them and link their channel. I don't know if you have a channel or anything you want me to link. I'm not sure. Just let me know. If you have a channel you want me to link, I will. There's Matt's mission. Matt Fishing Mission. Email is matt@castcrane.com. Send him an email if you want a sticker and send your address. Very cool of you to do, man. Very cool. I want to see this tiebreaker. Tiebreaker is going to be awesome. So now we got to figure out the difference. Everyone's saying congratulations. Good sports in here a little bit. Now we got to figure out the winner, the second and third place. So here's the difference. Third place gets a shirt from my Sunfish King merch store. $2, boom, 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 from Grizzly with Geek and Geezer Fishing. I appreciate you, Grizzly. We will make sure to get Geek and Geezer Fishing's link shared one more time. You can share it yourself if you want. I don't mind. Let's definitely get Geek and Geezer Fishing's link shared. Let's definitely get Last Cast with Ticktolic's link shared. Let's try to share all the links for all the people in here if we can. So while we're doing all this last stuff, if we could slowly try to make sure we share everybody's links who actually has content, I would really appreciate that. I can't go through right now and share everybody's links because I'm trying to, do this tiebreaker and go through all the surprises and stuff. But if you could let's just share as many people's links as possible. If there's anyone in here you guys have been competing against in this friendly competition and talking with tonight, please consider checking them out, showing them some love and support, and subscribe to their channel, accept their channel. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. We're all a great community here. We really like to help each other out. And if you guys want to share links and pick people up, I have no problem with that at all. I actually like it. So definitely a lot of awesome people in here. Let's get some links shared, link sharing party. Let's go check some people out, look at them, leave some comments, watch some videos, make some new friends. I love it. So here's the difference between second and third place. Third place is a shirt from my merch store, a Sunfish King keychain, a signed Sunfish King magnet, and a signed Sunfish King coaster. You get that shout out in the community tab and in a video. And then also, you get a Brokeback Bob trout sticker. That is third place. So a decent little package there. Obviously, the main thing is the shirt and then all the merch items as well. Second place gets all that same stuff, all the same stuff. Plus, they're going to get a small Matt's Fishing Mission sticker. Not a big deal because everybody here tonight at the meet can get a Matt's Fishing Mission sticker because he said he's willing to send it to you, which is awesome of him to do. So basically, negligible difference there, but Matt's just awesome and throwing out stickers there would be really cool. The difference is that second place is going to get a free pack of Cast Cray soft plastics. So go to castcray.com, click on, like fishing tackle or whatever, go down to buy species. You're going to either click largemouth bass, or you're either going to click bass, or you're going to click panfish and crappie. If you're going to say crappie or panfish, I think it says crappie. I don't know.
But click them, look through all their soft plastics, pick whatever style you want, whatever color you want, and I will send it to you. So that is going to be, and let me put my email in the chat real quick for anyone who won. Please, anyone who won, send me an email. Just let me know, hey, here's who you are. I have it written down, but this will just be a reminder for me. I like when the email pops up and I can put a star next to it. I look at my email, I see it there. It's a constant reminder. Whereas this piece of paper, there's no book here that has everything written in it. It is here, it's always here, but it's not with me at all times with my phone. So it's not a constant reminder moving there. And I'm always checking my email for different things. So I'm putting my email in the chat right now. Please send me an email. Anyone who placed, or if anyone else has any inquiries for me at all, there's the email. I respond to it when I can. I'm pretty good at it for the most part. But yes, the pack of cast cray baits, any type, any color, that is going to be the difference between second and third place. There was a Matt's Fishing Mission sticker also, but third place, whoever gets third can still ask Matt and still get stickers. The real difference is just a pack of baits. That's basically it. You guys are fighting over a pack of baits. You're still getting a good pack of baits. The winner gets to try some awesome. It's not just a pack of baits; it's a pack of cast cray baits. They make some fire baits. And if anyone's interested in any of the cast cray products at all, at least just going through the shop and looking for them, if there's anything that catches your eye, there is a code in my description down below near the very bottom of the description for 10% off your entire order at Cast Cray. I believe it's just SFK10. Go confirm down below. Make sure. Go confirm down below. Let's see. I feel like a winner. You did very good last cast with Ticktolic. I believe you were seventh place. Is that right? No, you were sixth place. You were one away. Michael Stams was seventh. So you were one away from getting a prize. And as you know, Ticktolic, if you ever need anything from me, you ever want some stickers, anything like that, let me know. If you ever get to the point where you're needing another Sunfish King shirt or some item from my merch store really catches your eye, just send me an email. You know that you've done a lot for me, and you know that I greatly appreciate it. So if there's ever just an item from my merch store that catches your eye, just let me know. Be like, oh, I really like this item, and I'll see what I can do for you. You know, I may have to wait a little bit to a better financial position to get all these giveaways out. I don't know, but I can send you, a shirt or whatever. No problem. I'd be happy to do it. It would feel like I'm giving back to you for all that you've done for me. So I really appreciate you. So yeah, the battle for second versus third place right now between Fish and Junk and Gordon Ramsay. Okay. The way we're going to do this tiebreaker, I'm going to ask 3 questions. I'm going to go over 3 trivia questions. These are only for Gordon Ramsay and Fish and Junk. They're the only ones that can answer. Other people can answer if you want, but it's not going to, I would just prefer for you not to answer. This is just between Gordon Ramsay and Fish and Junk. So let's just let them answer. I'm going to ask 3 questions, and the best 2 out of 3 wins. I think that is the fairest way to do it, rather than sudden death, and it ends up being like a YouTube question, and they're not both, just as good as those, whatever. We're going to do 3 questions and sudden death. I surrender all of my points to Gordon Ramsay in a last-ditch effort to keep the old Kings around. What does that mean, Fish and Junk? I surrender all of my points to Gordon Ramsay. Matt's already first, so that ain't going to work. Later, Danny Stone. No, Matt definitely won first place. You cannot give all your points to Gordon. No, Fish and Junk. Matt already won first place. I don't allow people to give points to other people because people could come in with fake accounts and just win points and give themselves points. So they could have, their family members play or their friends play and just give them points. It's not fair. I appreciate what you're trying to do. I get it. But Matt did win fair and square. And so, I mean, you can forfeit to nice try, Junk. You can forfeit to Gordon and just let him win and be second place, and you can be third. I think all the people are sticking around because they want to see the tiebreaker. I would personally love to see the tiebreaker. Sounds fair, I guess. All right, let's do the tiebreaker. I appreciate what you're trying to do, Fish and Junk, but yeah, that's Fish and Mission. We got a new trivia boss in the house. If Gordon was here from the beginning, I think we can all agree he probably would have bossed this thing. So we're gonna do 3 questions. These are just guys. These are just for Fish and Junk and Gordon Ramsay. Best 2 out of 3 wins. So I'm getting them ready in the background right now. All right, next, first one is a YouTuber question. Are you boys ready? Are you boys ready? I'm going to put the question. I'm going to wait till you guys have both answered, and then we'll show the answer, and I will mark it down, and we're going to 2 more to go. Best 2 out of 3. So I'm sharing it right now, guys. First question of the tiebreaker. Again, this is just for Gordon Ramsay, Albert, and Fish and Junk. So this is to determine who ends up in second, who ends up in third. Very excited to see how this goes. I will take side bets. No, I'm just joking. So 3, 2, 1. All right, first question. I'm looking for an Oregon YouTuber whose first name is Earl. He does mostly saltwater fishing and nutria hunting. He also does crabbing, largemouth bass fishing from kayak, things like that. But I'm looking for an Oregon YouTuber whose first name is Earl. All right. You're not a woman, Albert. What are you talking about? I'm putting $500 on myself to win. There you go. All right, they've both answered. The answer I'm looking for is reef robber. Gordon had it first. He said reef robber, and then Fish and Junk said reef. So you were second, and you also just said reef robber. But I know what you meant. But yes, Gordon Ramsay had time to say reef robber and put this whole other comment in there before Fish and Junk answered. So I think the winner of that one is Gordon Ramsay. Hal has $1 on Gordon. Anybody else? Anybody want to counter bet? I'm letting you win regardless. I'm not needing your stickers. The difference is baits. The difference is baits, Fish and Junk. It's not stickers. It's not stickers. You're both getting the same dang thing. The only difference is a pack of Cast Crate plastics, which are great soft plastics. I'm sure you could really use them. Don't get waxed. Oh gosh, gosh! Everybody's wanting Gordon to win. Only read them fair that way. What do you mean? Okay, on to the next one. On to the next one. Stop the screen. Question number 2. If Gordon Ramsay gets this one right, then he will be second place. If Fish and Junk gets this one right, then it's going to come right down to the wire, which is awesome. All right. I don't like that one. Let's do a different. That's just a simple yes or no. That's a yes or no. Yes or no. All right, guys. Read this question carefully. Read this question carefully. We are looking for the state fish of Missouri. What is the state fish of Missouri? All right. Missouri's state fish. Read it carefully. Okay, we've got one guess. Where's Fish and Junk at? From fighting till 2 a.m. in trivia to now a respect that goes beyond words. Yeah, that is crazy. I respect you. My sister. Putting 1,000 on myself. Fish and Junk, channel catfish. I don't know. Let's see what the answer is. We got largemouth bass or channel catfish. The answer is channel catfish. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. That point's going to Fish and Junk. I love the sportsmanship here, too. They used to just talk mad smack on each other and fight. And like you said, fighting till 2 a.m. The old days were great. But we've got 1 point for Gordon Ramsay, 1 for Fish and Junk. This next question is going to determine who gets second place, who gets third. I love the sportsmanship, but I also love the competition. We're going to figure out who gets third place here. No. 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 Let's see. Oh, goodness. That's a YouTube question. We might do that one. Let's see. All right, let's do this one. This is a question about a famous YouTuber. You guys ready? Gordon, one day I want to shake your hand when I'm a famous teammate. We got mad respect for each other. That's awesome. All right, so guys, this is the question that's going to determine it all. It is about a famous YouTuber. All right, it's going to be a fill in the blank. Bam, bam. All right, fill in the blank. First and last name. Blank, blank, the fishing machine. It's a famous, entertaining YouTuber who is extremely enthusiastic about fishing. He goes, woo, in his videos because he gets so dang excited about fishing. He just has to shout to the heavens. Blank, blank, the fishing machine. Fill in the blanks. Fill in the blanks. Down to the wire, I know. Waiting for Fishing Junk's answer. Answer? Is it answer? I've lost. I know. Oh, gosh. He has accepted defeat. He's accepted defeat. The answer is Richard Gene. Richard Gene, the fishing machine. He is the guy who put out a video today. I saw Richard earlier, and it was actually some man outdoors, so I misspoke on that question earlier. But yes, it is Richard Gene, the fishing machine. Fishing Junk went down, but he still ended up in third place, and he was going to give it all to Gordon anyway. Excellent sportsmanship. I love it. Not only did you guys have some good, smack talk from the competition, there was a deep respect at the end of the day, which I really appreciate. So, first place, Nat's Fishing Mission. Congratulations. Second place, Albert, aka Gordon Ramsay. Third place, Fishing Junk. Congratulations, buddy. Fourth place is going to be, did I say Grizzly? Is that right? Fourth place, I believe, is Grizzly, and fifth place is Hal. Yes. Fourth is Grizzly. Fifth is Hal. I'm clicking. Hold on 1 second. When's the last time Hal said something? Okay. Twitter channel. Hal does have content. Excellent. I was not subscribed. I am subscribed now. I apologize for that. I didn't know if you had content. I will share your link when I give you a shout out. So, awesome. All right. So, congratulations to our winners, Hal, Grizzly, Fishing Junk, Gordon Ramsay, and Matt's Fishing Mission. Congratulations to everyone who contributed. A special mention to Last Cast with Ticktolic, who was in sixth place. She was very close to placing. And as she knows, if she needs stickers or anything from me, I'll hook her up because she has hella in a lot of ways. I really appreciate you, TikTok. You're one of those people that I'm like, one day we're going to get together and fish together. It's got to happen. It's just like the universe has to make it happen. It will happen one day. Fishing Junk, but I want that keychain. Oh, yeah, you're getting the keychain, Fishing Junk. You're getting the keychain. Everybody, all 5 winners get a keychain. And Ticktolic, just send me an email or something. If you want a name keychain, you'll get a name keychain. You can give Gordon any stickers I want. He said, nah, give it to Sachin. Okay, the only sticker Fishing Junk is a Brokeback Bob trout sticker. So if you already have one of these ones, or if you don't want that, then I can give that away to somebody else. I think Gordon said send it to Sachin from Fish One. I hope I'm pronouncing his name. I always mispronounce it. But if you want that sticker, let me know. And then obviously the Matt's Fishing Mission sticker. If you don't want the Matt's Fishing Mission sticker, then we can get one of those sent to Fish there, which is actually totally up to you though. If the trout sticker is speaking to you, I can still send it to you since you want. But we'll figure this out outside of the live stream. Just let me know. Let me know, Fishing Junk. We'll figure it out. And if there's any stickers you don't want, I will. I can send those to Freshwater and let them know that they came from you. However you want to do that. Good trivia squad. Yes, sir. I'll take my share. Congrats, new king. Take your seat amongst the legends. That was awesome. DC, Chef Gordon Ramsay in the house. Please don't make me into an idiot sandwich. That's hilarious. He said, no, you are an idiot sandwich. Sunfish King, as per requested by the general who beat me, give any stickers I want to Fish Lair if you would. Yes, I would. I would do that. So, the Brokeback Club. Brokeback Club trout sticker and a Matt's Fishing Mission sticker. will be going to Citing from Fish Slayer. Am I saying that somewhat right? I always say that. Excellent. Thank you for coming in, DC. We are actually ending right now. I said I would end an hour and 5 minutes ago. Yep, we'll figure this out outside of the live stream. So, thank you for coming in, DC. We're actually wrapping up right now. Hope you can join us for another trivia or another live stream some other time. This was a ton of fun. Congrats to all the winners. Thank you to everyone who participated. I hope everybody had fun. That was my goal. I had fun hosting it. A ton of fun. And just everyone who's in here, I appreciate the support. Anybody who is a moderator, channel member, or in some way donated tonight, whether it was throwing in stickers, throwing in some really, really, really nice donations. I had some amazing donations. I'm sitting here worried about all the stuff I need to send out and how I'm going to afford it because I'm just going crazy with giveaways and everything. And we just get a lot of expenses right now. But man, the people who blessed me tonight, God bless you guys. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate you guys. I hope that the kindness that you've shown me and the others in the community comes back to you tenfold. And just know that one day when I'm in a better financial position, you know that I already do give back to everybody, but you know that I'll give back to others in a big way because I love people. And I would honestly rather help somebody out who's in need and see the appreciation and see that it's helping somebody out than receive something for myself. That's the way I believe it. Even as a kid. Through the battles with Gordon and the many nights of battle till early in the morning, maybe it's the friendship forged in sleepiness and respect that I really gained along the way. Awesome, fishing Joe. Always come late. No, you're good. Later, everybody. Excellent live stream. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. God bless. Fist bump through the screen. We will do it all again soon. At the very latest, I will be live again next Tuesday. If there's any way I can do a fishing live between now and then, I will do it. I'd love to do one tomorrow evening. It'll be perfect conditions because it's prefrontal. But I really need to work on getting my hair stuff set up. So I think I'm going to have to set this one out before. So that being said, you guys have a fantastic rest of your night. I know I am going to get a couple things done and head straight to bed. So have an excellent night. You guys, I really appreciate all you do. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up. Thank you so much. Fishing's good, y'all. Sunfish King, out of here.